indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
I want to start off by saying good morning.
Good morning.
It's a good morning. It's a muddy morning. It's a muddy, muddy mess. Has anybody gotten stuck here yet?
Oh, yeah.
I haven't, but we're over the hill.
Good morning, Tommy Temper Crew.
So, hopefully here in the future, starting now, we're going to have our meetings on time. And we're going to try to have a plan. We're going to try to push the plan out in advance so people can know where we're going, have direction. This convoy is not over. It's not done. It has a mission to fulfill. And we can't thank you guys enough for being here, and all the people that aren't here that are still in the motels or wherever they went for the night. And once this dries up a little bit, the plan is to get out of here and roll on.
Amen.
Many of you have seen the website and the post about Brian, and we love Brian. We have no ill feelings for him. I love you, Brian.
Morning, Sherry.
He's not with us anymore. Doesn't mean he's not fighting. Doesn't mean he's out doing nothing. But I know many of you folks loved him as well. I'm going to let Santa talk a little bit here.
Thanks, Marcus.
Good morning, everyone watching. You're watching the Tommy Temper Show.
Hi, guys.
Good morning there, Sherry.
I want to first say thank you
First
so
one
much
in.
for
Yeah,
everything
we got
that
him
you've
up and
done
early here this morning.
up to this point. You guys are amazing.
Ashpatash, good
You want to be
morning.
here. You're here because you believe in what we're doing. And you're both the most amazing group of people I've ever been associated with. I'm humbled that you let me be a part of this. And I'll have no qualms at all by telling you that I love every single one of you.
Me too.
Can you hear me okay?
Good morning, Sherry.
I met with leadership this morning. I'm going to tell you, every time I went out to meet with leadership,
We'll
they
just
have
listen to
humbly
their
accepted
morning
me,
meeting here.
heard what I had to say, and I'm very blunt. I don't pull punches. It is what it is. And this morning, last night I sent a message to Marcus. He said, let's meet in the morning. I went over this morning, and we had about an hour and a half meeting, and we're going to address some issues that you guys have brought to me. They understand that it needs to be addressed. They said, look, we wholeheartedly agree with what you're saying, and we're going to work on that. So the meetings are not over today, and we're going to get some things. I told him, I said, we've been doing this for 8 weeks. We should be better at this than what we are. But here's the deal. No movement like this is going to do things perfectly. If you study our history of when we became a nation, at one point in time, our great father of this nation was literally distrusted and hated by some of the people who wanted freedom just like he did.
Morning,
There's
Queenie.
always going to be mistakes made. There will be more mistakes made. If you're expecting perfection, wait till we get to heaven, then you can have that, all right? But until then, not going to happen. But what we got to do, we just said the Pledge of Allegiance, and I love the way X-Ray says indivisible. We cannot allow ourselves to be divided by stupid little things that we disagree on, or stupid little mistakes that somebody may make. We're Americans. You know why we won World War II? I'm sorry to all the rest of the Allied forces that helped us fight that battle, but let's just be honest. If America hadn't come in, we'd all be speaking German. The reason we won World War II was the Germans couldn't do anything without direct leadership. Our troops were dropped country. They had no idea where they were. They were cut off from their other units. They found people that they didn't know, that didn't have the same patches on their shoulders, and they said, let's get together and let's do the mission that we were here to do. That's what we've got to do now. We've got to come together, and no matter what adversity comes against us, people are going to lie about us, people are going to smear us. Let that be around. Some guys asked me the other day, what's going on out there? I said, well, we've had some great victories, and we've had some horrible battles, and I'm not sure which one motivates me the most. You got to fall in love with the fight. And the only way you're going to do that is if you really do truly believe in the mission that we're here to do. You got to fall in love with the mission, then fall in love with the battle. This is, look, I don't know how much I can say and not be pulled off by a big hook. But you're going to get bloody. You're going to get bloody. Maybe not physically. I'm not talking. I'm speaking metaphorically, hopefully. But you're going to get bloody. People are going to say nasty things about you and nasty things to you.
Sticks and stones.
You are better than that. Stay professional. Stay calm. Stay a man. Stay a woman. Stay an American. Because the mission is everything. I was going home today. My family's finding this out just like you are. I was going home today, but I can't. This is too important. I'm going to fly home to be with my grandbaby to get his tonsils removed. He's only 2 years old. I'm concerned about him. I'm going to fly home. I wanted to take my truck. I'm part of the Indiana Convoy on the 30th. I wanted to drive my big old pretty truck around Indianapolis. I wanted it to be seen by everybody in Indianapolis. Somebody's going to have to take care of her while I'm gone. You better take care of her. That's all I got to say. But here we are. We're in a muddy field, but we still got good spirit. You know why? Because we believe in this cause, and we're willing to give everything to win freedom for our country. We're at a pivotal moment right now. I don't know if you understand this or not, but we're at a pivotal moment in our history. 20 years from now, we're going to look back at this time right here, and we're going to say, I wish I'd have done more, or we done everything we could and we won. I'm going to do everything I have to do to secure freedom for my grandbabies. They're not going to grow up in a society that thinks it's okay to make me do things that are against my personal beliefs, who thinks it's okay to kill a baby after it's born. Not before it's born, but after it's born. Enough is enough, folks. Either we're going to do this or we're going to live in that kind of society. And I just refuse. This cannot fail. This will not fail. We will not let this fail. We got to do what we've got to do to make this happen. Are you with me?
Yes!
Again, I'm a plain-spoken person. Mistakes have been made. Mistakes are going to be made. That's just life. Be man, be woman enough. And when I say man enough, this is, okay, I'm not real politically correct. Be man enough, that means all of you. That's the only time I'm going to say that. Be man enough just to, okay, you're human. I'm not going to leave you because things don't go exactly the way I want them to go. Because the mission is more important than my little ego. Enough of this ego crap. Enough of it. I'm not here to build my ego.
Morning, Chad.
I'm here to build a country, or to retake a country and get us back to a constitutional republic. My ego is not going to matter 20 years from now. When they bury me in the ground, my ego is not going to still be running around looking for support. But my grandkids are going to live in a free nation. I'm not here to build my YouTube channel. I'm not here to build my Facebook channel. I'm not here for any of that. I'm here for freedom. Are you with me?
Yes!
I've had so many people come to me and say, we need to do this and we need to do that. Thank you. We probably won't do what you want us to do. because we're getting so many different requests to do different things. It's impossible to do everything you want us to do. But here are some things that we will not do. We will not sully the reputation of our mission. We will not do things. We will not allow things to be done that will damage our reputation. We will not allow people to come in and demoralize us, because right now, morale is more important than diesel. We're not going to do stupid things to get attention. We're going to do what's right, what's just, and what's honorable. And if you're not doing that, then you're not part of the People's Convoy. You do not have our heart, you do not have our mind, you do not have our mission.
Amen.
If you're not honorable in everything you do, then you need to leave. I'm just telling you, that's a flat, this is Santa speaking, this ain't the People's Convoy.
Amen.
We'll step up a little closer so he don't hit me in the back of the head. We have to do everything we do with honor. You know why? Number one, because it's right.
Right.
And number two, because we cannot give our enemies, we want to tear us down in every single position they can find to tear us down. We can't give them ammunition like that. We have to walk upright. We have to walk godly. I know some of you aren't Christians, but I am, so bear with me just a moment. We've got to be godly in everything that we do. Somebody asked me yesterday on an interview, what are we doing next? I said, I have never seen a mission so directed by the hand of God in my life. I've been involved in churches all my life. There are churches that are not as guided by the hand of God as this mission is. And I said, my best advice to you is to go talk to God and see what we're doing next. He knows.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. Yeah, I'm listening to the speeches here this morning.
So here's the deal.
Sorry,
We'll
don't
be
want
in
to
meetings
interrupt
all
too
day
much.
today discussing things. Some of the things that rub me the wrong way. Some of the rest of you. We call a meeting at 9 o'clock. It starts at 9 o'clock. We're going to get some clear-cut plans of what we're going to do next. We're going to start setting some long-term goals, and then we're going to build a plan backwards from where we're going to where we're at right now, and what we're going to do there. Enough of this stuff about we don't know what tomorrow holds. You know, all of that is fluid because God is in control. But we're going to prayerfully go to Him today and say, where do you want us to go? How do you want us to get there? If He changes the route in the middle of it, so be it. Follow along. Are we always going to have the mind of God? Are we always going to do things correctly? Do you? But we're going to do our very best, exactly. We're going to do our very best to follow the heart and the mind of God and the leading of God. And we just ask that you guys stand with us, please. For some reason today, they asked me to be part of leadership. I'm totally humbled. I don't deserve it. I don't want it. But this means more to me than anything.
Love you, Santa.
I'm here with you, and I will stand with you. I just ask you to stand here for us and stand with us. I love you guys. I love you. All right, I'm going to turn this over because I don't want to get emotional on camera. There's a bunch of them pointing at me.
Go ahead, it's real.
I'm a tough guy.
It's real.
I don't really like being on camera either. You guys really, seriously, you guys rock. You guys really rock. I mean, it's amazing to be part of this and to see you folks hanging tough. And you know, it's one thing to be behind a computer screen and keyboard and typing things and not have any knowledge of what's actually going on in this movement. You all know what's going on in this movement. We all know. And like Santa said, it's the hand of God. We're under God's direction, and that's where it's at. Come out here and be a part of it. I've called a lot of people out before. The offer still stands. Get out here, be a part of it. I don't really feel like, you know, people can talk much if they're not here and they don't understand or they haven't been involved in any way. I just want to give a shout out to Chris Young, Scott Overmeller, Rebecca Gussipin, We love you guys. Thank you. They are the other organizers, and they work tirelessly, day and night, on keeping behind the scenes things working. And I just want to recognize them for what they do. It means so much, and all the people that are supporting us that can't be here, that have our full support, that have been involved at one point or another. I'm gonna let William say about a minute of a poem here, and after that minute, he's done.
God bless you, Marcus. Thank you.
Give me some grace, bro. I want to say that before I read the poem, and by the way, it's a minute and 20 seconds. Before I read the poem, I want to just echo what Santa Claus is talking about and just encourage you all that if we yield ourselves to God daily and walk in the Spirit and not in the flesh, that's where the grace is found. The work of God is easy when we yield to His Spirit. And there's a lot going on, it's true. And there's a lot more coming. But if we yield to His Spirit and His grace, because His grace is sufficient, He will flow through us and give us the ability to do what He's called us to do. And there are those who will yield to the flesh, true. But if you stay in the Spirit and manage yourself, and one less thought, the Constitution, the Bill of Rights, and all these things were written with one idea in mind, that you have to have.
Good morning, everyone.
And that you have to have a self-governing people. That means we have to govern our own selves. And if we do that, that's what makes the Constitution works. I want to share this poem with you called Renew, and I pray it's a blessing to you. You know, I do my best as a poet to be relevant to what God is calling me to do, and to share works that meet the moment. I believe this will. It's called Renew. Why you living for the man that's dying? Every day smells of decay. Don't have a clue. Can't do. Undo. Always undone. On the run from shadows. Clawing. Snarling. Spitting. Always tripping. Start living for the man inside. Renewed daily to fly. To soar above the sky, a glory not known through intellect that dissects the man inside. Looks not with eyes and head on the temporal state. He sees with eyes of spirit eternity, things not seen, things revealed. Lest he originate and orientate his being, eternity is the weight by which he weighs his life, renewing that inward man that assures the prize. Looking not on things that are seen, this man with eternity gaze sees everything as it really is. Renew. Be new. Every day. God bless you all. Renew your spirit daily.
No Shirt Friday.
America's Convoy commemorative journal is coming together.
Okay, there you go. Heard the morning
awesome
prayer.
It's going to be awesome.
The morning
For those
meeting.
who are out there, americasconvoy.com. Blessings to you all.
And let's say hello to everyone in the channel this morning. Mojo Dragon, Frankie, Sherry Palmer, Bobby Yaga is in the room. Good morning. Kevin Yost.
Mike's not here.
Weenie.
Of course, obviously, all you guys know here know that he had to go
Looking
work.
good.
Took a load yesterday and he left really late
Judy.
because he got stuck. So hope to see him
Who
back
else
soon.
is in there? Drock is in there.
All
Good morning.
Santa's got one more thing, and then
I feel like you should be snapping your fingers every time this dude speaks. yeah. He's like the beatnik poet
Look, Mike's been out here for 8 weeks.
in the coffee shop.
You know, Marcus has been out here 8 or 9 weeks. There was a report that Marcus went home the other day. No, he didn't. He went to Nashville to be a part of that Fauci trial and was trying to
Michael
come back
Russell,
to us
good morning.
when it got canceled, and it was an extra $1,000. He said, I can't spend the people's money that way. He said, so we got to be productive until my plane ticket actually does come available. And they worked day and night. I was in conversations with him. They were up early in the morning, late at night.
Like, share,
He's like a truck
subscribe.
driver
Yes,
in a motel
exactly. I
room.
forgot to do that
He didn't
myself.
have time for a shower.
Thank
Do
you,
that right
Truck
now.
drivers understand that. The rest of you have no idea what I'm talking about. You don't have time for a shower? Yeah, you can get so busy that you even forget that you need one until you start to smell yourself, all right? They say when you smell yourself, others have been smelling you for 3 days, so that's just an idea, okay? But this kind of stuff, you know, we're going to hear this kind of stuff. The enemy's coming against us, but we've got to be smart. Leadership is going to rotate in and rotate out. You guys are rotating in and rotating out. No different for these guys. I'm going to go home and see my grandbaby. I'm going to hold him a while. I'm going to get some grandbaby kisses, all right? If you don't like that, tough. It's going to happen. So don't get all bummed out because somebody decides to leave us. It's not about a person. It's about the idea. We're going to be free men and free women. That's all there is to it. That's it.
Glorious. Amen.
Stay focused on the mission. Thanks, Santa. That is true. We were busy working, but stay focused on the mission, y'all. That's what it's about. Stay focused and don't let these things that you read all over the interwebs bother us. Don't let them get you down. It's tough. There's a lot of false information, mostly false information, what I've read, but my God is bigger than that. The truth will always prevail.
I gotta go find the trash real quick.
Good to go. Good morning, everybody.
Thank you.
Hey, we ran a little X. Good, I got the W for you. Cool. We ran a mission yesterday out to shut down an awards ceremony for Dr. Sarah Cody, who set up all these lockdowns, started the ripple effect of lockdowns across the country. And I heard it went real well. I heard you shut it down. I heard there were a couple of stops on the way back. I heard Nancy Pelosi got a flag set on her lawn from a separate convoy. That motivates me. She needs a flag. She probably burned it, but I'm glad y'all put it there. Good job. So awesome job running that back safely. Today we do have a special mission planned. All right, we've come upon the location of one of the principal authors and co-authors of all of these bills that we've come here to shut down and stop. I know where that person's going to be today. And I want to bring everybody there to tell that person how much we don't necessarily love them and their approach to governance. Anybody want to come with me? You want to come with me? Because I'm going today. We've got the real Paul Revere back, who's joined the convoy again after seeing his kids. And Paul Revere's coming with me. 007, you coming with me? 007's got our back door. I want trucks, and I want cars. I want you with me, boys. I want you all with me, ladies and gentlemen. I want you all with me. Anybody who wants to go, we're going to shut that stuff down. I got a lesson on live streaming yesterday and the words I can't say and stuff, so I'm going to clean it up for y'all. But I'm still motivated. All right. Hey, big trucks. Look at the stuck big truck right here. Don't be that truck later. When you want to get out of here, wait a little while till it hardens up. We're going to plan to leave here at 11. We're going to go get fuel. After we get fuel, we'll roll out. All right, we're going to go to the same place that we got fuel yesterday. And that is a big, like, shopping center parking lot right there. So we'll stage everybody in the shopping center parking lot, and then we'll all just file through the fuel like we did yesterday. It was easy, right? Nice and easy. Big trucks, when you're getting out of here, I'm going to point. Go back here. Or I know you guys in the front, we're going to clear all these vehicles and just run it. And then make that turn. But if you're back here, you need to go up on the high ground. Come around, keep a couple tires on the grass on the top side of the track. Go behind those RVs, swing it around up top. It's a lot like driving in sand, as you know. As fast as you can safely go. Wheels start spinning, you know, and you're stuck. Just stop and we'll pull you out. You know what I mean? We have enough trucks on the other side. Yesterday, we also had another big truck driver join us. Big shout out to Chris, aka Black Wolf, for coming back to join the convoy. Welcome back, brother. And that's what we need. If you're listening at home, if you're watching these live streamers with Grey Wolf over here, right?
Bingo.
If you're watching with Wizzy Brig over
here. If you're watching with Joe with First Responder Media, who was here, but
Okay, don't forget to give us a thumbs up.
You're sneaking up on me. What's up?
25 watching, only 16 thumbs up.
Whoever you're with, right? Okay? You need to get out here. We need you here. Look at those videos of what we did on Hagerstown, all right? Trucker G set me up on YouTube. X-Ray Vision. Look at those videos of Hagerstown and remember what we did. Remember what we were and who we are and what we are and what we're going to accomplish. All right, we're going to get it again. Call your friends. Get them out here, even for one day. Get out here. Stand up for what you believe in. Don't just sit on the couch and watch somebody else do it. Please, please, I implore you, get out here. All right? The plan is to leave at 11. Big trucks, if you're going to come with us, we got to safely get you out first. All right, so we're going to work on a plan. I want this whole area cleared so these boys can just shoot the gap and get out. If the other trucks are at the back, way up on the hill, on the grass, around the side, 2 wheels on the grass, and out, and fast. We're going to stage everybody up down there, way down there by the gate. If you're a four-wheeler, you want to go on the convoy, be down there 10:45, ready to rock. All right? We'll get the trucks down as well. We'll leave at 11. Good to go? Does anybody have any questions? Are you motivated? Are you motivated?
It's 9:30 there right now.
Alright, if we say get out right here, you're going to have to come up and around. It's a little sloppy there. We got to get you on that high ground. Truck drivers, you're professional drivers. Get up here and walk it. Look at it. Understand what your route's going to be. Tell me what you need, and we will clear that route for you to make it safe. Alright? Four-wheelers, don't drive through the middle here at all and get stuck. Please go way around the outside, up and out, so it's safe. Alright, are we good to go on all this? Anybody have any questions? I'll see you on the beach. Today. We're going to need it. Signage, megaphones, all right, leaflets, and you. We need you. We want you. Handball.
Okay. Okay, looks like they've had a pretty good meeting there today. Got a plan, and they're actually planning to plan more, is what I saw. Hang on, let me turn that back a bit. Looks like they're getting stuck a little bit in the mud there. Just let me refresh. Grey Wolf here.
How you doing? Well, Gracie still. What? Well, Gracie still. Yeah. Yeah.
When this is all done, we should just do some sort of like, yard game.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah.
Stage at 10:45, so make sure you have water in your vehicles. Make sure you have food, just like always. Make sure those radios are working, right? We're going on a convoy. Square yourself away, just like always. Name the channel, yeah, X-Ray Vision. X-Ray Vision on YouTube. Come on out. Radio.
Okay. Fresh Grey Wolf up there. Let's hear what he has to say this morning after the meeting. Got to be warm out there and no shirts on.
Good morning, Carla. Trying to get set up here. Morning, Lisa, over on Facebook. How y'all doing today? So we are waiting for people to show up for It's gonna dry out. Let me clean the screen here. Morning. That's the exit.
That's the exit. I'm looking for this one in there, all the way in there.
It's on the right side in here, yeah. Morning. Good morning. Try and stay out of the mud. Muddy day indeed. Indeed, indeed. So I'm gonna flip you all around. I'll go stand in line over here, get me a bite to eat. Morning. I'm doing good. Well, that pallet's done. Did you jump on that thing or what? Just
Evidently, I ate one too many eggs this morning.
Hey, Donnie, I know you're not, but could you grab me 4 or 5 more bottles of water right inside the thing there?
Yorkie?
Move the hot water pot over here to the other generator.
Jen, don't forget to check the site, please, and put the disclaimer up there for me, please. So this is our galley tent. So,
okay.
Just gonna have some eggs and sausage if they got sausage.
Shadows or English muffins for breakfast? Hey, bacon. Bacon, bacon.
Salsa, but all the rest.
Hey Jen, do you have English muffin?
Put these in the
Hey, Kim. Can you give me a bowl? Oh, never mind, Kim.
Bacon?
Don't tell me Santa's offline already.
What do you need, sweetie? Bacon? Bacon, please. And I'm going to get your eggs. That's it. Wait in line. You want tortillas? Oh, your tortillas are on the bottom.
Thank you. Oh, I'll take a line.
Do you want an English muffin or a bacon sandwich? Okay.
Thank you.
Get your fruit, and there's oatmeal down there too.
Okay. Is there sausage on that?
You want bacon on it?
Looks like they're having a nice breakfast there this morning, which is pretty good.
Watermelon?
Honeydew. If I can.
I don't care.
Thank you.
Enjoy. More, dear.
Perfect. Thank you, dear.
Convoy Santa has gone to a replay. Everything else is live there.
Thank you.
You girls are doing a fine job. Thank you. Thank you. Oh.
I'll pick a little bit of that oatmeal.
Do you have blueberries and apples?
Just some blueberries. Let's go a little bit more.
Kim's in the way.
You want any toast or egg?
Nope, just a spoon. I forgot.
I just got to run back there and get a
Let me see
spoon.
if I can.
Probably should have some down here for those that forget to get them.
I brought, what did you need? Oh, silver.
The spoon. Yeah, I didn't know I was going to need a spoon.
And usually there's, oh yeah.
I got some extras.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay.
Now I've got it good to go.
I'm actually here.
Go find a place to sit.
I'm actually here, and I'm trying to fix up some back-end things here that break down every time I start my computer back up again. Hopefully I get some hardware in here to solve that problem, but hey, let's get into that chat there. Queenie's in a good spirits there, I see this morning. She's dancing around and everything. She wants to go to play bingo. Yeah, get out there, play bingo. You might get lucky today. Win that the big prize, the door prize or whatever. What do they call it? Well, it wouldn't be a door prize, but you know, the big one for the night. Ian Fleming at Woodstock. It rained. They started a slip and slide in the mud. But then, of course, they were tripping on acid. So yeah, exactly. I don't believe Convoy Santa is live any longer. He's not. That's a replay. He stopped and then went into a replay. But I thought I'd just leave him up there just to show what happened just a little bit earlier than the rest of them. Actually, I'll put him in the corner there.
Right now. How about that?
Oh, there you go. Yeah, he went into a replay again. Yeah, when I find a new streamer up there, we'll put the new one up there.
Sorry, guys.
Just looking for one.
I'm having a serious problem with trying to do the meeting and my food at the same time. This is. Do you mind if I use the? Oh, good. Can you grab? Can you? I got no hands. Just give me a second. Thank you. Where are you going with it? Right out here by the rope, I think. Because I'm going to stand, but I just need a place to. Well.
And Frankie is in there from the Netherlands. Frankie, I'm sorry to hear about the arrest. The world is going crazy, says Leonard. I believe America will be like Australia before long. Yeah, it seems like Australia is the worst.
Thank you,
for getting
then I can
locked up by the police.
Get my hand out of the heat.
Bobby Yaga says, nothing but the best for our truckers. Hello there, Weather Cat. Yes, Weather Cat. Good morning. Sue Harrison, good morning. I'm just waking up here, getting the cobwebs out of my eyes. Having my cup of matcha tea here. Jerry says, thank you very much for being here. Glad you're here.
Come on, everybody, it's meeting time.
You bet, we're here.
Bring a cup of coffee, bring your friends, bring your brain.
As long as things are going on here, and it's going to be another nice day where I am here, nice and
Who
sunny.
wants to say a prayer this morning? Come on up.
I think on Grey Wolf we're already let's see what's going on with Grey Wolf there. Thought he was live.
Abba Father, we come to you this morning.
Nope, he's gone into a replay too.
We do thank you for
Grey Wolf is not live anymore.
despite the mud. It's a
Or
part of
Convoy
us.
Santa.
We pray, oh God, for our
So let's just go
hearts be
to
open,
first
our ears to be
responders.
attentive, and our minds to be quickened.
Stay on this audio. He doesn't have much audio. Up and down like yo-yos today. Wonder what WYSIWYG is up to there. He's showing in the car there. Let's just have a quick listen to WYSIWYG. See what's going on there. Grey Wolf has gone into a commercial or a replay. hear what WYSIWYG is up to today.
Are you in Discord right now? Yes, sir. I could. No, not you. Captain Sparrow's hanging out in Discord right now. Listen.
I just muted the voice.
Yeah, Gray and Convoy are both gone into replays there. Pretty sure.
Yeah, he's being fun.
Because they're not live anymore. They just were live just for a bit of the meeting this morning. Trucker G is live, so we can see what Trucker G is up to.
Enough of it. And then apparently there was one yesterday as well, or the day before.
Oh, you're not finding Grey Wolf on YouTube? I
did.
He's on there.
Yeah.
The one that you're not going to find is IRL David, and he's now Convoy Santa.
To protest the what? Oh.
Yeah, well, these guys are going up and down like yo-yos today. They're Baba Yaga. It's like they went up already today and they're down already.
Sure, right.
So I can get rid of them. But then there won't be much on the screen. There.
I didn't watch far enough to get to that point, but
X-Ray's channel. Yeah, let's get X-Ray up there. That's the one thing I was looking for. Let's first of all make sure we have the right channel. Thanks for that link.
Could have figured out a way to stay here and be a part of this.
I just want to look at it first.
I think he was. And,
make sure I'm subbed. Yes, I am subbed.
Of course.
That link was Trucker G, Sherry.
Oh shit! I totally forgot I was in 4-wheel drive still.
Oh, well, I was trying to put up Trucker G, and then I went to go and look at X-Ray's channel.
I'm just gonna take.
But that's not X-Ray's channel. There, Sherry.
So now, as we came this way, we saw the sign.
So let me just first of all get Trucker G up.
Come on,
Seeing as they're just rolling down the road there. It looks like.
Safetyville, USA, and
but
they
we'll
must
get them up.
teach kids safety and perhaps driving. I don't know if they have little cars. Tucker over here. So it's like a little village of, they got their capital, and then they have different businesses that have
okay, we'll try and bring up Trucker G now.
Town?
Got his URL in there. So let me pull him in the corner
really neat
there.
what they built here. The railroad crossings.
Trucker G's rolling down the road.
Antenna on top.
See if they might have a commercial or something.
So.
Okay, here they come.
Weird part is oh yeah, I guess it does. So this must be us.
Hang on. Here's Trucker G fresh up there. Let's listen to him.
Answer my call. The only reason why I got off phone
there we go.
because he was breaking
okay,
up and I couldn't
let's see
hear
what
him
else we can do here.
Jeff said, why did Brian get let go or leave? Brian,
get let go or...
this isn't a job. No one is let go. Everybody's
Sherry,
an individual.
yeah, something weird is going on with YouTube.
And take care of his family.
Just in the last 3 days or so, I've been having trouble with links not going to the right places, you know, stuff like that going on.
It's about
so I don't know whether they're having
and we have to continue to remember that
major issues or what they're today.
We the people.
X-Ray doesn't have a live stream. Copy that. If we see X-Ray go live or something, pop it in here. We'll put it up. Or if there's something else we can put in there, let me know. I'm just kind of going through all my channels. That I'm sub to Kotab, I think, is up live now. We'll Let me just look at his
because I
stream.
wasn't on Joe's stream.
See what he's up to.
Lloyd said love conquers all. Broken
what it
Patriot said, good morning, everyone. You know what? We don't all agree
Kotab
on
is in his
everything that
car.
another person does, but does that mean that we are going to disassociate ourselves from them? Does that mean we're going to hate them? Does that mean we're going to break away from them and not?
Hey, Baba Yaga, you have a good
what
day
they
today,
feel is
okay?
right for them? No.
Have some fun there today. DDO, good morning. Good morning. Again, happy birthday yesterday to you. It was DDO's birthday yesterday. So we hope you had a happy birthday. I know you had a nice party there last night. Kind of popped in there to say hello.
This is about freedom.
That was fun.
Stay united.
That's right.
It was a good time last
Very well
night.
said. Thank you.
No doubt about it.
Beverly said,
Let's see if we
I
can
thought
get
there was
Kotab up
hail
there.
on the hood and it's a cloud reflecting on it.
So he said, "Are you going to go on the mission today?" No, I won't be going on the mission today. Apparently, what I'll wind up doing today is opposite of what I expected I'd be doing today. Is I'll be in meetings today, doing organizing today. It's a role that I backed out of to begin with because me and Brian butted heads. We'll just say it like it is. Me and Brian butted heads. Did we butt heads because we disagreed on what the mission was? Absolutely not. We both were focused on the same mission. Do I think that it was done exactly the way it should have been done? No. Just the way that I wanted it done the right way? Probably not. It's not about who's right and who's wrong. It's about this mission, about what we're trying to accomplish to begin with. And I put my own personal beliefs, or not personal beliefs, should I say, my own feelings to the side because I felt I was a hindrance to what the mission was in the beginning. That's why I just followed along with what the organizers came up with.
Because we believe in the mission.
Because I believe in the mission that much. It's not about my feelings. It's not about me. And like I said, it's not about Brian. It's not about Mike. It's not about Marcus. It's not about any individual.
And that's what the problem is. People are focusing too much on individuality. You know, one individual person. This is we the people. And I will say it again. And I'll say it till I lose my voice. It is we the people that need to stand up together and put our differences and difference of opinion aside and come together and unite.
Any one person.
Deborah says, I think the snarky comment should be taken.
And that's where it sort of became that in Canada too, where,
like that.
you know, because you have certain organizers that are at the top, then it becomes all about the organizers and not about the movement. And it's not about the organizers, it's about the movement.
Meant to be snarky. I just think it was a very broad statement is what I think it was. So people can read into it whatever they want to read into it, and that's what they have to be careful with. Is stop putting broad statements out to where people can read into what they want. Do I feel it was snarky? No. When you read it, do you feel it was snarky? Apparently you do. And that's the problem with a broad statement. You can read into it what you want to read into.
You can interpret it exactly many different ways. And I'm laughing because my daughter's being smart pants on the other line saying, fight the power.
Something weird going on
my grandson's in the back seat with her.
Okay, let's see what's going on there.
Fight the power.
Okay, so Baba Yaga, have a good day. Going out into the real world. DDO is having a good after birthday day today, I think. Gonna have a hot day, and Bill Fletcher, X-Ray goes live. Yeah, somebody pop it in here. If X-Ray goes live, or if somebody else goes live,
said,
that we
you know,
don't have
guys, I can see my reflection.
It's kind of been an up and down morning here.
Vicky said, I agree.
A little bit tough to keep stuff going,
removed or reworded.
Or to keep.
And I agree with that.
Barbie said,
that was my comment this morning.
Hey, Barbie. Barbie said, hi, geez, lunchtime again. Love you. Love you too, sweetheart.
Santa did the meeting this morning, and I spoke with Santa, and I thought he did a very, very, very good job in explaining it. And that meeting will be put up on my page here in a little bit. Ashley had to go place flowers on her grandmother's grave this morning and go see her grandmother.
Let's see.
And she's in the process when she gets herself situated, that she will be putting it up on my page and also on my channel for all you to see that didn't see it.
Okay. And Mook said once she gets done taking Yoda to
Sure is, nice.
the doctor, she will.
Nice.
And again, I want to thank everybody for going and showing X-Ray some love last night on his new channel.
Okay, yeah,
it sounds
that's
like he's
X-Ray's
uploading
channel.
Some more things for you guys to see, which is really awesome.
Yeah,
And,
Sherry Palmer. Oh no,
we're excited for her.
Sue Harrison
X-Ray's journey
posted
on
a link.
social media.
Go to that link
Guys, Brian's not going
and sub.
Brian's
That's
still
X-Ray Vision.
all
That's
about the
X-Ray's
vibe. He
channel.
just-
If you guys had listened to
You
Brian's
probably have not subbed to
he says
X-Ray's
it
channel
himself
yet.
coming out of his mouth.
He's not
It's
live,
still about the
but
movement.
Sue Harrison posted a link, so
I mean, how much more plain?
click
and
Sue
simple
Harrison's
can
link
It's pretty cut and dry.
and sub to
right?
X-Ray so that when he
It
does
doesn't
go
matter about all
live,
the
that
other
you'll
stuff.
be able to see
It
him.
matters that what he
I've got him
believes in
subbed
and
up
what
here
he's
now,
doing.
so hopefully we're good to go.
Sally said,
Another
I can't
secret
find
mission.
X-Ray's
So
channel.
today
It
he might
is
be
X-Ray
doing his first video,
Vision.
X-Ray. So that should be good. Baba Yaga, thanks Tommy Temper. God bless
Brenda
the
said X-Ray was
G's. They're solid.
great. He
Absolutely.
is so kind. He is.
And you have a good day
he's
today,
a
okay?
sweetheart.
We'll be traveling with you wherever you go. Pull us up on
Thank
your
you,
phone
KG.
once in a while
Crystal
to
said,
check in on us.
Yes, Mr. and Mrs. G. We appreciate y'all
how
helping
things are
X-Ray on
going.
getting him set up to vlog.
WYSIWYG. Yeah, what happened to WYSIWYG? I had him up there. And then he went wonky.
Who is
Just let me-
X-Ray?
I'm gonna
X-Ray
just
has
double
been
check
with
if
us
he's,
since the beginning. He has helped out in any way, shape, or form that he possibly can.
Heck, me and him, even me and X-Ray.
WYSIWYG is not live now.
But you know what?
He was
We
live
talked
earlier,
as
but he's
adults,
gone
and we
dormant.
squashed it. It's
think.
over. It's done with. And you know, X-Ray's a good person. Jennifer said, Mrs.
Let
G
me
is
double
right.
check on Twitch.
But to fly says agree. Vicky Bell agree. It should be removed or reworded. Broken Patriot said, I wish I had half of X-Ray's energy. Me too.
Oh gosh.
Me too.
I think X-Ray needs a little Ritalin sometimes. And you can tell I said that.
Mook said he's like the little Energizer bunny.
Yes, he is.
Energizer, yeah. They're a good couple. I like the G's. You know, I don't really feature them much
Janine
because
said,
they
"Where did Brian
love talking
do his
to the
live
chat.
on his
So
Brian Brazzi
the G's
official
are all
page?"
about talking to the chat. You know what
When
I
I
mean?
watched it, it was like it had 3 hours had already
Me and Brian
passed since
spoke
he
for
had
about an hour.
uploaded it.
Love
Yeah.
Brian to death.
Whereas some of the other streamers are sort of a little bit
butt
talking to
heads,
chat and
absolutely we
then
butt heads.
ad-libbing it.
But you know what?
But
Who
that's what I
does
love
it?
about
Because
Brian.
we're
He's
individuals.
They're good.
He's passionate.
They're definitely
the heart.
pro Convoy
I've noticed
and
that about
solid people.
Just about everybody here, they're passionate and they speak from the heart. Are we all going to agree on everything? Absolutely not.
Yeah,
And if
copy
we did,
WYSIWYG went down,
everybody was the
yeah.
same, this would
We'll
be a
just watch for him to
boring
come
It
back
would
up.
be a very blah. If everybody thought the same way and felt the same way, you know, we're all individuals.
See, where's my
But at
bird
the
cam?
End of the day, our individuality is.
Okay, here's my
is what
bird
makes
cam
us
here.
who
Look at
we
this.
are. Does that
Beautiful
mean
day
us
out
being
here
an
today.
individual and having
It's
differences
almost
of
the same kind of
opinion
sky
should
as
stop
in
us from
California.
coming
We got
together and
actually quite a bit of blue here.
No way.
And nice and sunny.
It should bring us together for the movement,
similar
for
to
one
Cali.
common goal.
I mean, we spoke about quite a bit. We spoke about the state pages. We both agreed, and that don't happen very often, me and Brian agreeing, that a lot of
That's right,
egos
Mook.
got in the way.
Okay, you're seeing how muddy it is there with first responders video. They're trying to get out of there.
I'm going to just tell you that a lot
All
of
the
egos
mud.
got in the way.
And our daughter just said it right now on the phone. She said not to mention that all the BS should be put to the side and focus on the bigger picture. She said, I did say BS, Dad, not the actual word. just to make that clear.
Okay, you're watching the Tommy Temper Show. We're coming to you live. I'm live. Everything on our screen right now is
Or read the original
live as far as we know.
release on the website. It's about ending the state, of emergency, which grants the government too many powers.
We're seeing Dakota on the bottom left. I'm not sure exactly where he is today, and
I'm all scruffy, man. I need to
listen in there.
shave. Oh,
He's in
that's
California.
my
Last we heard,
buzzers.
or sorry, he's in Canada, and I know that about a day ago he was in Regina, and he was heading east towards Ottawa. So how far they've gotten and where they're at today, I don't know. That's a good question. We may not know.
Yeah, Rick, I'll be at the Esso for a few hours, hopefully.
They are mobile,
I got
though.
some shit to do.
Fueling up and whatnot. I'm going to try and find out whereabouts there on the highway. Go back
hear what he had to say about what happened. You go to Brian Rossi's official page. Also, the convoy here, the leaders, the organizers here, spoke a little bit on it. The only thing I'm going to say, they ended in good terms.
Yeah, Love the Lost.
They're both sides.
Love the Lost video. Need to tell Support Freedom to change that tag on IRL David. He's now Santa, but he's still showing up on Support Freedom as IRL.
That's all I'm gonna touch. I mean, there's no reason for me to sit here and try to get my point across. I mean, I'm gonna keep it like I've always kept it. I want you guys to make the decision, not me. For you guys go see the meetings video, and you guys go see Brian Rossi's video, and you guys could decide for yourself. Make of it what you think.
Okay, we're listening to first responders. Seeing what Viva Freya is up to there today. Viva Freya is doing his thing there today too. I'm gonna see if I can find him somewhere other than Rumble.
He needs a new horn too.
What? Do we have another live streamer today that I found? Haha, there you go. I found another live streamer. Hang on. And I'm not talking about Viva Fry either. Yeah, we'll bring him up here.
Yes, people.
This guy's a pretty new streamer.
My behalf.
In fact, I don't know that I really. Well, I saw him one day streaming.
Being
a little bit
away from family, trust me. I don't even think I could speak on it. Never mind.
Okay.
I'm not gonna speak on it. I don't want to start crying here. I'm too much of a macho man.
Macho.
That's all I'm gonna say. It's hard to be. It is very hard to be away from family. So.
Okay, we'll put him in here with Kotab. There you go, we've got Area 51 truck. Area 51 truck is online. And we have his audio on right now.
See.
Not much audio. Back to Kotab.
I hadn't smoked a joint yet. I was just waking up. Wasn't even awake yet. And someone came screaming in my face. And then I wasn't having it. And I snapped and I fucking whipped my phone at my window. And I walked away. I got out of my car and I walked away from the situation before the situation got worse, because I'm a loving person. I used to... Stop calling this fucking phone, people. Hey, what's up? What's that?
Hey, Madison, wants to go with you because Michelle just kicked him out of her car and she's just gonna leave him sitting here.
I can't have a dog in my car. He's too hairy. When I get to Ottawa, I'm gonna have my dog.
I think he just wants to be dropped off at one of the cabs.
Okay, well, I don't know. Like, I got leather and shit and fucking, like, fabrics that, like, I'm not gonna be able to get his dog's hair out of it.
Are you gonna have your dog in the car after this?
Yeah, but my
sounds like Dakota is getting into a doggy situation. Meanwhile, let's check and see what's happening. The rest of the world.
Facebook.
Okay.
Like if you go YouTube right now, you're on YouTube?
It's a doggone situation.
I'm on,
everybody keeps telling me to get on Rumble. I gotta figure out how to get on Rumble.
King size mattress.
an account, so I'm not really.
Does anyone know WTF is going on?
But I know a lot of people are there. I want to get away
Nope.
from Facebook. My goal
Pretty
is to
much
be
no.
on
Nobody.
Facebook.
I don't know what's going on.
As soon as I get back home,
They're putting a plan together. That's what the plan is.
Just shut my account off. I want to get. I gotta get on Facebook.
The plan is to put a plan together. Today they're going to do something.
But for now, I want to find.
But they have to get out of the mud. If you can look at Trucker G, do you see how the mud? There's mud there.
Yeah.
So they want to get a little convoy going there today, but they are first of all going to get all the trucks out of the mud.
Because I know you got some good.
And I think they're going to get going mobile at about 11 o'clock their time, which is about an hour from now.
That's me.
That's it.
No, that's
so. That's about all
if you go there,
that I know at the moment.
Go there.
Anybody else has any details? Type it in the chat,
and then you can find the links there. But that's the group page.
Honestly, it's
also have a
bright, beautiful day.
First, the page where
both in California and where I'm living here, up in Canada.
Oh,
it's a nice, beautiful day. Look at nice sunny day. Few clouds in the sky, but pretty blue. The skies are blue. Look at that. You don't mind a day like that. At least it's not, 100% overcast or something.
That one.
We'll take it.
No,
we'll take it.
Group again.
Yeah.
People's Convoy. There's their main URL for the information.
Wow. There you go. Page down there.
This one?
What size are they?
I'm thinking I'm going to do them a little shorter than
I
what they
figured
are.
after my protest at Facebook yesterday, they'll probably
Convoy.
Once they figure out they've identified my face, they'll probably like cut me off.
Yeah. I didn't realize, guys, how hard it was to find our Facebook page, which explains why our Facebook numbers has been down a lot. That was tough for you to find our page.
Yeah.
Very tough.
Yeah, I found the group, but I couldn't find the page.
Yeah. Yeah, Shadowban.
Trying to do a screen capture of
he just struggled to find me on
my
Facebook.
URL that gives the location and stuff like that.
Right away, but he had to scroll all the way.
I hate this. It's like I have a choice of browser 1, 2, 3, or 4, but it doesn't tell me which is which, so I have to go through.
I can find myself right away because I have my stuff saved up.
Cutie, have I sung Good Morning yet? You know what? I sang that yesterday, and then I looked and looked at my channel, and I got a music strike. So I don't know if it happened. I don't think I'm that great of a singer. But did I get a music strike yesterday from singing Good Morning? Like, come on, YouTube. You couldn't have done that to me. But I got a music strike. Like, right after I sang that, I went and checked something, and I go, hey, I just started the stream. I know that I didn't play any music, and I got a music strike. Now, albeit not a big deal, but, that's pretty crazy if I sang Good Morning. Good morning, good morning.
Took 2 trucks to get you up.
I hope you're having a good morning. I'm going to have to figure out the words to that and write them down.
The blades are on there, but there's no.
But yeah, Have a good morning. But let me see if I can. I gotta get the screen capture going here so I can. If they change the location, we can figure out where they're going. Are they actually going somewhere today? Well, I mean, they're going on a convoy today, but are they relocating? I don't think they're relocating to another spot.
Yeah, I was surprised. I was shocked. Yeah.
So, anyways,
I would love to get you down there, get back in and finish this sometime.
let me get this window going here. Hang on, let's go over.
I heard she's dead.
Trucker G.
Whew. You want your rubber boots?
Yeah, probably might not be a bad idea.
Get your rubber boots on.
I'll need long socks.
Yeah, I might get a strike. But it doesn't matter because during the course of the day, like, the stream will go on to some music somewhere and I'll get some kind of a music strike. And it doesn't matter because a music strike just means that you your monetization goes away.
Kick me off my own page again.
Which to me, you know, you don't make what. So far, I don't think I made any money on anything on YouTube here, period. So I can't even find where it says anything about money, and I really don't care. So there you go. Music strike or not, so be it. But on the other hand, I don't want to purposely just go in and play music because there's two different kind of strikes too.
Right? Said Brian has.
There's just a kind of a little slap on the wrist strike where they go, "Oh, you played music, so you can't make any money with your
perfect. We all make mistakes."
And then they have the harsh strike, which is,
"Can we all just get along already?"
Your stream is now completely off the air. Whatever you did for 12 hours is now gone. And that's happened to me a couple times already here in the last couple weeks.
One of
where
us,
my complete stream for 12 hours is like gone because
then
there was one song that I played.
Maybe that person isn't in it for the right reasons. If I think it's about a popularity contest, maybe I'm not in it for the right reasons.
So that's the problem. Hey,
I'm here to tell you right now.
You got Ty Guy up there?
Popularity.
You betcha.
If Trucker G went away tomorrow,
Ty Guy is up there.
World was free.
No relocating yet. Bill says. Bill, you're paying attention way more than I am. I'm trying to bring the streams up and everything, and when they start talking,
Which pair do you want?
Something thin. You got me some winter socks.
Don't concentrate on what you're saying.
This is what I got.
you got me wool socks.
Here, those ones better?
No, not really. I'll do the wool, I reckon.
Okay, well, you got two choices: the thinner ones or the real thick ones. Here, these are probably thinner.
Yeah, Ty Guy is up.
With short socks.
Show Ty Guy a little bit of
you're gonna
love.
be complaining. I'm gonna have to walk back up here.
I've been working on some stuff there last night. Look at, I got this last one here. Look at, we're bouncing all over the internet. I mean, we're bouncing in here to your day today. You're watching the Tommy Temper Show. Or this one. Join us.
It's about all of us.
Join us. Join us right across the world.
Somebody
I ordered this product called the Stream Deck.
I don't know nothing about the 501c,
and it's
guys.
a piece of hardware with a whole bunch of buttons on it. It's programmed to do a whole bunch of video, audio type things. So I'm looking forward to getting that product and integrating it to the show here.
They said, "Gee, get your own freaking socks." My problem is I don't know where my own socks are. That's why she has to get them.
He couldn't get dressed
Copy
by himself, I'm telling
that
you.
was one of the deals when she come on the truck.
Thank you
come on
for
the truck
popping in here and
she can
typing in the chat
any way she wants
Appreciate
to.
anything
but she
that you
has
have
to
to
get
say.
all my stuff because I know where nothing is.
Yo, don't let him fool you. He's spoiled
I know you
rotten.
don't come in. I don't know if you've come in here before, but your name is not
know where everything was.
ringing a bell with me. Thanks a lot, Ang,
He did used to know where everything was. It was thrown here, there, and everywhere.
And yeah,
that's where
you're saying you wouldn't
was.
apologize to anyone. There never was a set plan. That's right. Why apologize for not making a plan when there wasn't a plan?
We learned from our parents.
And every day
I watched my mom, and
flying by the seat
my mom
of their
always
pants.
had my dad's clothes out and always made sure supper was ready, and
We're
spoiled my
old-fashioned.
dad. And that's what I do with G.
We're old fashioned, and that's just how we are.
What our daughters do with their husbands. It's just the way we are.
And you have to be, you can't really make set plans.
Let me go
Well,
grab
you can, but you know that they're going to get bent. And you know people are going to get bent out of shape when the plans change too. You know, and that's just the way it is. Things change.
Now that I got a hot flash going.
And I saw that in Ottawa. And I saw, you know, things flare up and whatever. When
for you, be careful.
Plans changed.
Yeah, you're gonna.
And you know, things will change. And like with us, with going to Ottawa, we had like a snowstorm. Snowstorm kept the convoy from traveling. You know, we had to put up
donate, but they want the tax deduction
and stay, you know, extra time at locations until they the snowplows and everything. It took them down there a whole day to snowplow the roads before the convoy could go through. So you know, you have, and like here today, you had rain. They can't get going first thing this morning because the field is completely full of mud. So they have to wait for it to dry up a little bit before they can move this morning, is what we heard. So they were waiting a little bit for it to dry up.
Because I love you.
And now they're starting to move out, as you can see.
He used to call me at work when I was at work, and he'd be home with the kids. Where's such and such pan? I want to cook it.
Well, let's see how Tommy Temper is doing. Do we continue?
There's something wrong with it.
No, when you was home.
Restreaming?
Just be quiet.
Shannon says, I wish I had someone to get up, find all
61
my
people watching here. We continue restreaming. We'll continue.
Here's
absolutely, Sue. Nice that you mentioned that. Sue says congratulations to Tyson Hockley. Last night he was celebrating with a cake, 6,000 subs on his channel.
Grey Wolf knows what he said.
So yeah, let's remember Tyson. And yeah, give him some support. Hey, Lion Roars, nice to see you. You sent me an email. Okay, we'll check on that.
You don't need to have batteries for it.
Yeah, toe socks freaking me out.
Okay, did you hear me? Did you hear me?
No,
this one we don't have to have batteries for.
No.
And we can tripod it anywhere, so that was the one we'll use today. Let me go grab your...
Looking at that UFO, Paul?
Your
oh, yeah.
boots. I'll be back.
No refreshments. Oh, come on. There's no more COVID.
Cynthia says,
bring your own coffee.
Thank God I always miss the drama.
Yeah, well,
I wish I
only went for the coffee and donuts. Masking's not mandatory, but wear a mask.
Yeah, Teresa, I don't know if we're staying until Tuesday.
I don't think I'll be going.
Or not. I'm not saying
There'll be
we
free
are.
masks and hand sanitizer.
We're going to have some meetings this morning and get that
there
all
may not
figured
be
out.
room in the hall to sit down and socialize.
I'd love to be
hall
with these guys right now, but
there's lots of room.
Apparently, I can't.
Be prepared to do your visiting in the parking lot.
So much
oh my God.
No, the meeting this morning is amongst the organizers. Is what the meeting is.
Forget it. I ain't going. That's funny. I'm reading this thing. I'm a member of this club, and the club is having a meeting, the first meeting in 2 years. They're telling everyone, yeah, there'll be hand sanitizers, and they'll be handing out masks, and yeah, if you want to socialize, don't do it in the building. Go in the parking lot.
The government wants us divided.
You're right.
Start a war. Yeah,
I'd have to say.
You're right, and they're
not
getting
going,
it because
but that's funny.
we are already too hung
Talk
up
about paranoid.
on this, that, and the other.
Mr. G, if I recall, they're short rubber
YouTube
boots
paid
that
you?
are made to slip over tennis shoes. Thank you for the stars.
How did YouTube pay you?
That would come in handy.
I want to know how to get paid on YouTube. Because so far, I haven't seen a penny.
I would have probably tucked your pants in, but that's just me, so they don't get all muddy.
But good for you if you got some money on your YouTube channel. You got a pretty small channel, so I'm surprised that they gave you something. Well, you probably haven't gotten a check yet, but you got to build up to $100 before they release anything, probably.
I guess I can't.
Mud, yeah. Apparently the Russians hate mud too. Yeah, exactly.
Go home.
You go home. You
Keeps
don't
the
listen.
Russian military from invading.
In the corner.
Fine, put me in the corner and give me the day off.
Hank says, I don't know who X-Ray is. Okay, well, if you've heard any of those voices on the megaphone,
See,
one of those guys is X-Ray.
Listen. Because they work just
One of the guys, okay, there's probably about 3 guys that you're going to hear on the megaphone. Okay, one guy is Alex. Right, he's the baby guy talking
Don't be
about
laughing
the
at me
baby
now,
dolls.
Sandra.
I would laugh and laugh.
And the other guy is X-Ray there right now.
Because he sounds
on the
stubborn.
megaphone.
Brian was a big part of the People's Convoy, but we don't know what God's plan is for Brian now. Yes, Brian is a very big part of the People's Convoy.
Oh, I don't know anyone on YouTube. You know, well, you know me. Well, you don't know me.
Vibrating.
I see what you mean, Hank.
Yeah.
Oh, what is that?
Trying to think, who do I know on YouTube? Oh, I know the Lion Roars only because he's got a YouTube channel and
makes
I
me
know
sad.
him.
He was a vital part of the convoy. I fear lots
But
will
you
not
know,
be
at the
following
end of the
now.
day, it doesn't
Well, if
mean
they're not
much.
going to follow because Brian is.
I don't think I've ever met like
here, then maybe they don't
a
believe in
YouTube
the
star.
right
You know, I don't know if
Maybe
you call
they
him a
don't believe
star,
in the
but
freedom that we were here for to
YouTube.
begin with. If people don't follow because I ain't here, they ain't here for the right reason.
Celebrity. Okay, but actually I shouldn't say that. I do know some YouTube celebrities. Like I have met some people. I've shook their hand, whatever, talked to them. Some people like.
It's not about me. It's not about you. It's not about Mike. Not about any one of us.
Pastor
It's about
Art.
all of us as a
I met
nation,
him,
as a
shook
world.
his hand.
And if you can't understand
there's,
that,
you remember he's
I
in
don't know
jail
what to
now
tell
or
you.
somewhere. I
God
don't know what
bless
the
you.
hell
I hope
happened
things
to
work
him.
out for
Kevin
The
Johnson
thing is,
shook his
this
hand.
movement was started because of we the people. This movement is for we the people. And this isn't for
Misty
individuals. And
her
like
hand.
you said, if you were following because Brian is a part of
Kelly
it, or
Wolf.
if you're following because we're a part of it, or some other person is a part of
Pat
it,
King.
you should be following because of our children, our
You
grandchildren.
know, a lot of
and
the people
future
that are
generations
patriots, I
to
know
come.
a lot of them.
That
I met
should
them,
be
whatever, at
what
different
you have
places.
your eye on the prize. What is going to be
So,
left
yeah, there
for
are some
the
people
future
that you could call,
generations after we're gone? If the government
celebrities to
continues
some degree.
to overreach the way they're doing, that is what the fight is about.
Yeah, it's too bad that Brian
It's
left.
not because we're here.
Going to be interesting to see whether or not other
your
people will
phone is
step up.
going nuts.
Mr. Beast, yeah. I never met Mr. Beast, but you know what? I'm actually forced to watch
do you want me
Mr.
to
Beast
put
almost
that
every
on the
day because my
tripod?
kids like watching him.
No, we're going to kick back for a couple seconds. Santa's grabbing something to eat. And
Oh, okay.
X-Ray is the lead transport
Gotcha,
truck.
gotcha.
Got it.
Watch it, Mama.
Papa Brad.
Watch it, mamas. Put my stuff in my pocket.
Daily dropout.
Open that back
I need
up
something that's interesting
and
to
go
maybe
back
put on here at late
She
night
said,
and
"Say it loud."
laugh about, you know,
Ooh, fat girl.
something or other. But I don't want to just replay somebody else's show where they're sitting there doing what I am.
The comments open back up.
Jackie says they've been following for the last month. And Brian
Sue
hasn't
Harrison
been there.
says, Leonard,
Brian
no,
only
I
showed
don't.
up once a month for the rally.
About
Brian.
evening meeting depends on where and what happens during the day.
Even though Brian was
I'd watch
the one
Alex
talking,
Glasgow
Brian
today.
didn't run this from the
There
beginning by himself, guys.
might
And
be a
that's what
rally.
A lot of
He's
people
planning
don't
to go on.
understand. Same to Brian Browsey.
Yeah, there's something going on today for sure.
I'll
There
say
is.
it over again.
And we'll just
It's
have to watch
all of
and
us
see what's
together
going on.
making decisions. Do I think every decision made was the right decision? Absolutely not. Do I think every decision made was a wrong
For
decision?
safety, I'm not going to
Absolutely
go to
not.
that meeting because
Or,
it's apparently right in the thing. They say
Okay,
for safety reasons.
Smiling, so
You have to do this, and this, and this. Well, for safety reasons, I'm not
The
going to go.
People's Convoy.
How about
The
that?
It's about the
People's
people.
Convoy. Not the Brian Brozzi convoy, not the Trucker G convoy, not the Marcus Trump convoy, not the Mike convoy.
It's like this
The
COVID thing is
people.
never going to be over, for God's sakes. People are just
Now my wheel's
brainwashed.
not pulling up. Stinker.
still
Hey.
acting like it's still there, and they're going to be
I don't agree with
dead
changing
tomorrow.
this to a nonprofit, but just my opinion. But
Tired of
changes
it
the whole
already.
look on Convoy, who are the organizers who made this decision, will change the look of this house not to be about the people.
Okay, let me find that thing.
So you want it to be a for-profit? I don't know.
I
guess I don't understand how that works. That's
switch
above
screen,
my
do I
head.
need?
That's way above my head.
Okay, is Is that it? Yes, it is.
All I know is that, you
I'm
know
happy.
what, when I feel down and defeated,
Okay, this
like
here
the other
is
day,
important.
or the other
Read this.
evening when they voted
Read
on
this.
that bill, I remember why I'm here.
It says, why would y'all leave before Tuesday when that is when they're supposed to vote?
Okay, so
This is
if
not
you read this, it
side
says
above,
Brian
the possible
Braze
G.
is no longer
But
an
did they
organizer
bump it?
nor affiliated with the People's
Oh.
Convoy,
This guy
and does not have the authority to speak
Somebody
on
says
behalf of
Trucker
the
G, and
People's
it's
Convoy.
got my actual picture.
That is
And it
not
says Kathy
just
Peterson, People's Convoy
Brian
T-shirts ordered
left.
from here. Yeah, that's
If
Or
yeah,
Brian
if they're
is
dropping a specific
leaving the
link to an
convoy for a
individual
little bit
comment
to
as a
do something
reply,
and to come back again.
that is not the case.
I just blocked Trucker G.
That is saying
Because you guys
something
have seen
completely
throughout
different.
the whole process, throughout the whole
Thank
journey.
you, Megan. Thank you,
That's
Robin.
saying
that
Brian is
if
no
it's
longer.
something that we
you know,
have,
it's
our
not saying
admin
he
will
left the
pin it to the
convoy.
bottom. We will
and,
pin
hey,
it
don't
to
worry
the
about
bottom
it,
of
just
the
left.
of
This
the
is saying
feed,
he's no longer an
or it'll be
organizer,
posted on our pages
and he
or
does
our
not have
channel.
the authority to speak on
But
behalf
thank
of the
you for
People's
bringing that
Convoy.
to our
So
attention.
squirreled is what it was. Let's go back to Kathy's comment before I
That's
got
an
squirreled.
important thing
So
there.
why would y'all leave before Tuesday when that is when they were supposed to vote? I didn't say we were leaving, Kathy. I didn't say we were. I didn't say we weren't. I said we're going to have meetings here in a little bit to figure out what our
So
next
you
plan
see,
is.
that's kind of important, the
Is
way
all I
that's
said.
worded.
And I can't get my YouTube comments.
But that's a
to
valid
pull up.
point.
It's as if the convoy is
She's
disavowing
the fake
itself
page responded to my
of
question. I
Brian
promise it wasn't
Braze,
me. Love
right?
the real G's. No, I understand. I'm glad. I'm
In
glad
other
I
words, the
responded to your
convoy
comment
is
because I
saying,
would
hey,
never
this guy's
seen
got
it.
nothing to do with the convoy anymore.
Larry said,
So,
from
yeah,
one
he doesn't
trucker
have the
to
authority to
another.
speak for the
Thank
convoy.
you.
So,
Well,
Thank
thank
you,
you,
Larry.
Larry.
Appreciate that.
We appreciate your guys' support. And, you know,
which is kind of
a lot
different
of the
than
truckers that
somebody
are out
leaving,
there,
going,
and
doing a few
they're
trips and
working
coming
to
back
provide,
again. You know what I
excuse me,
mean?
to provide for their families,
just
give
saying.
us their full support. And we understand that they can't be here because they have to take care of their families.
And thank you for the stars.
Star salute.
Judy said the people who can the people who donate can deduct on taxes. Good, but downside is government having control over what can say. Yeah,
and I'm
I
not
don't
trying
even
to
know
stir stuff up,
what's
but
happening,
you know,
to be honest with you.
I'm just pointing out the
like
obvious.
I said, I don't deal with none of that. That's.
But I do know the obvious,
Heck,
which
you didn't
is
tell me you had the camera facing at me. I'm sitting here smoking, and I don't
with
like
the
kids see me
convoy.
smoking.
Things
pointed
change.
at you when you
know,
said
as long
someone
as you're
said they
pro
wanted to see
convoy
us.
and you have the
I can't get
convoy
my
and everything
YouTube
is positive,
comments to
that's
pull
good.
up.
You're going to have people that are going to come. You're going to have people that are going to go, and that's normal.
We just said the same thing.
And you're
Mr.
going to
G, I
have
know
people
you
that are
don't
upset
like
when
this
they
phone
go.
on you when you're smoking,
And that's
so turn the
normal.
phone. Thank you, Debbie.
So, but you know,
I just actually looked up and seen
the
it.
convoy goes
and
on.
noticed it before I
The
read
drive
the comment,
goes
but
on.
thank you so much.
I cannot get YouTube
It's not like I'm trying to.
And
hide the
let's
fact
play
that I do
this
smoke, but
link if I can. So
I don't,
stand by.
I don't like that I smoke. I don't think it's right that I smoke. I'm not making excuses that I smoke, but I don't want children to see that I'm smoking and thinking it's cool and them to do the exact same thing.
Okay, I don't know what's going on, but I'm going to pull this up here.
YouTube's not
okay, and we're going to watch
No,
this.
it's not pulling up. Maybe
Actually, hang on a second.
No, the government doesn't have control over 501.
Let's do it a different
way. Like I said,
your channel. Rolling with the G's. Your channel. Oh, now my volume's up. There we go. There we go. The tablet's being ornery with me today.
I don't know if this will work, but we'll see.
Let me see the comments.
If it doesn't.
Cindy said Brian's daughter is having a hard time dealing not having her brother. She's grieving hard and needs her daddy. Him being with her right now is more important than the convoy. And
right.
I'm going to agree with
right.
that.
Wholeheartedly
Becky says exactly
agree with
his
that.
right where it needs to be. Yes?
That's right.
Katie says that has to be rough for anyone. Prayers for Brian and his whole family.
Beth says my like button throws off sparks of color. It never used to do that.
Then we got a Trucker G scammer, that same one. I think I pressed block again. It says Brenda Taylor, go away, troll. No, Brenda Taylor is just letting me know that there is a scammer, Tammy. So thank you, Brenda.
Ray said, I checked out your merch site and I was completely surprised you have shirts for the fat people. Hardly anyone has shirts for fat people.
Guys, leave Brenda alone. Brenda was just letting me know that there is a scammer because that's what I asked everybody to do is
they
tag me and let me know there's a scammer and we know where to get rid of it.
Yeah.
So that's a misunderstanding.
Angie
Tammy
said,
Ferris, she was reporting a scam. Okay,
there you go.
my leg.
Katie Mass, she wasn't talking about the
Fell asleep. Let me see if I can get this up here.
Okay,
Oh,
gotcha.
Angie says, at Trucker G and Mrs. G, you all have big hearts, and you both will help anyone. Love you guys. We love you guys.
I try to.
Chip says, with a 501c3, the People's Convoy will need to file an IRS 990 form. All that does is show where the money went. People are against that and still complain they want full transparency.
How you?
See, I don't know the logistics of a 501c3, so thank you for educating us on that. Texas lady said, the family lost a brother's son. Brian needs to be where he is needed most, home with family. And you're correct.
Charlotte says, I like the Trucker G new Facebook. Thought I had already liked Trucker G page, but I guess I didn't.
Okay.
Well,
let's see if we can get this up here.
Last night's video,
having trouble with
the post you put up about X-ray, there was likes on
Facebook.
And so I went on there.
Well, I think I do have it.
So if you get an invite, that probably is for me for saying.
Okay, this is it. Let's listen to what Brian has to say. So
what Facebook
hang on
is
here.
doing is it's knocking people.
Turn that off. We're going to zoom this in. And we're going to play it. Let's see. I don't know. Just hang on half a second. Let me get it a little bit larger here. Oops. Oh my gosh. First of all, we'll play it. Oh my God. Well, it didn't work out that well. Hang on, let me try it again.
Leave. Haven't seen him for a few days. Hope he is okay. Rip is taking a little bit of a break. He didn't leave, and I spoke with Rip to what was yesterday.
Yesterday.
And Rip is doing exactly what he should be doing right now.
Lisa said,
a little bit.
Lisa said, what's X-Ray's channel? I missed it last night.
X-Ray Vision.
There you go. Texas lady said, I did order some shirts. LOL. Awesome.
Okay, let's keep them in here.
Dawn said most church.
What? Oh, man.
Problem with me staying in a hotel, just say you got a problem with me staying in a hotel. I bet you enjoy your bed at home just fine.
Loretta said, remember, Brian said himself, God, family, and country speak from the heart. Carl said family always comes first. And you're right, family does always come first.
And as far as the shirts go, the shirts were up there 2.5 years ago before this convoy was ever even thought of, because people kept asking me for shirts. Because what it started off with is I had a bunch of shirts made when I started my page, and I gave all my shirts away. I gave a lot of shirts away.
Yeah.
And then I kept having people asking me, how can we get a Trucker G shirt?
And we didn't have shirts.
I didn't have any more to give. And I couldn't afford to keep buying, to give thousands of shirts away, because I don't make that much money. So what I did is I started a Trucker G Teespring and let them know, well, if you want one, you can get one here, that I'm not having any more made. It started at that. Well, during this convoy, I had a bunch of people asking about shirts, and they said we should have this shirt or we should have that shirt, and Ashley just ran with it, and I just let Ashley run with it. So she's made shirts that people have asked for. If people want to buy the shirts, great. If you don't want to buy the shirts,
fine too,
great.
y'all.
And matter of fact, the only one that I actually had her make up was that canvas yesterday, because I thought that canvas was cool, and it wasn't for you guys to buy. It was actually for me to have a canvas, and it was because I wanted one for personally. I want one for my house.
Texas lady said, how you use your money is your business. The shirts are expensive. Great idea to do this one. Robin said, why is what you do or are doing anyone's business? Because everyone wants to make it their business.
Rhonda says, you don't have to explain anything to anybody. Love y'all. Thank you, Rhonda. But I feel I do, because people have given money and helped.
Yeah, I'm having trouble with playing that Facebook on here.
Explanation. That's what makes me feel really bad.
I'm watching it though myself here.
Life not having with that same feeling. I don't owe you a dang thing. And what I do is my business, and I've lived my life that way. But then now that people have helped me, I feel like I owe them, even though I probably don't. I feel like I do.
Psychopop says, everyone has their own beliefs. Me, I totally agree with Brian, and he has a family to support. Let him be. And that's right.
Yeah, I'm not saying nothing bad about Brian.
No, I think they're talking to the people in the comments.
Brian's doing what Brian needs to do, and I 100% support what Brian's doing, being with his family.
GEO's Truth says, I own a 501c3. If you don't take government grants, the government doesn't dictate your business.
Amy says, I want shirts, but want to order from you guys. You can find that on the Trucker G store. You can just Google or...
Yeah, you
Trucker
actually
G.
Googled it today, and you just Google what...
I just said Trucker G store. And
Trucker G store, and it pulled it up. Tabby said, I have 3 shirts and love them. Love you guys. We love you guys.
Kelly said, oh my God, leave them alone about the hotel crap. Katie says, right. I don't understand people. Why can't they enjoy something nice? If people donate...
Okay, well, I'm watching Brian's video here right now.
In the hands of those who
you can try and watch it. The link is there.
If people give
this is what he says. He says there was no falling out between Brian and the convoy.
But the G's are fighting for our freedom.
He didn't agree with some things they were doing. And one of the things that he didn't agree, which I think is the biggest thing in his mind, is
they're open and transparent, and I love my
the convoy wants to form a board, a non-profit organization.
Rita said,
Brian says, I don't want to have anything to do with a non-profit organization because I don't want to be on a board and I don't want to be muzzled with what I say. And he perceives that as him being muzzled.
And you're going to have
with a non-profit. So those are kind of
par for the course.
His reasons for...
Timothy says, if we decide to give to the people...
For leaving.
I got to see why it's in... I
haven't listened enough to see. There's probably other reasons why he's leaving too. Maybe monetary. Maybe he needs money. Maybe he's running out of money.
Your phone is having
there's probably other good reasons. But he just didn't want to be involved with being on a board of a non-profit.
Oh.
Janine says, I think the People's Convoy is the only one that should be transparent with money. As far as the single drivers, what you give or donate to them is a gift. Get over it.
It's just my personal feelings. I feel like I should have to explain, and I probably shouldn't. But this is just how I was raised and my personal moral beliefs.
I wonder if I can play that in
Carl
here.
said,
Hang on, I'm going to try something different.
What's bad is people don't know about Brian and talk smack that Ford driver doesn't even know who Brian is.
Yeah, I didn't know who was talking smack about him.
I didn't either until Carl's comment.
Will Mike be back?
Let me see if I can make this work. If I can, this might be epic.
Yeah, he'll be back.
Shannon said, those of us who want to donate will. We know they use it for good. I'm glad they get a motel once in a while and they share with others. People need to stop. Don't watch if you don't want.
My audio. Think it's working. Find out shortly, won't we? Let a few people pop on real quick.
Okay, this is it. This is Brian's
heading into the
expose.
Shop. Go drive a truck. That's what truck drivers do. They drive trucks.
So listen carefully. This is it.
Hello, everybody. Hopefully y'all can hear me. I don't know if you can hear me all right
this is Brian Braves talking about the convoy.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. Still a little tired. Good morning, everybody.
Pulling this from his official Facebook page.
So, this thing wants me to rotate the phone, but it's fine. There it goes. I woke up this morning to a message that was a screen snap from the People's Convoy website where it says, Brian Brazzi is no longer affiliated with the People's Convoy and is not authorized to speak on behalf of the People's Convoy.
So, honestly, it's kind of been a long time coming, and didn't really want any drama, so I wasn't going to really put anything out there. It was just taking time for me and my family, and then I planned on rejoining it and, continuing the charge, especially so, like, Mike can get out of there and get some work. He's been off work for a long time, and him and I talked about, swapping out, letting him go home and work for a little bit while I stay, pull the lead trailer or something. We had talked about that. I did talk about leaving, resigning. I did talk about getting out. I have made comments about it. And there's a period of time where I definitely felt like I needed to step away for a little while. Especially after I left, the way things were going, I definitely did not agree with a lot of what was going on, but that's not my place. If I'm not there, they're the leadership, and they make those decisions. Doesn't matter how I feel. The bottom line is it's all good. There's no, before anybody tries to say we had a falling out or whatever, there wasn't a real falling out or anything. Not like drama-wise. They just are who they are, and I am who I am, and I refuse to be a part of an organization that I won't work with any of them in a formal organization and like a nonprofit. The People's Convoy, I think, applied for a 501c3 and stuff, which is fine. I mean, that's okay, but I don't have anything against that. I just won't be a part of that. I don't believe in that personally. There's nothing wrong with it. I just don't believe in it personally. I'm not gonna serve on a board or some crap where I have to be, I guess, muzzled in what I say or don't say, or controlled by board members. I'm not going to do that. I believe in freedom. I believe in freedom of speech. I'm not going to be a part of something that puts me on a leash. I'm just not going to be. You can't stop me from speaking. You can't prevent me from being a part of things that I'm passionate about, and you can't stop me from saying what I want to say the way I want to say it. And when people try to curtail what I'm allowed to say or not say, I'm not going to be a part of that. There's no issues with them. Please don't start attacking them or nothing like that. Okay. Please don't. There's no personal issue like a fight or nothing. It's just differences in beliefs. And America's a free country, and it's okay for them to go down the road that they feel is necessary for what they believe is better for the movement. I have difference of opinions. I trying to stay true to what this was all about when it started. And deviating from it or changing from it, again, is not a problem. I just don't align with it. That's it. They're a great group of people. They're busting their butts, and they're doing a lot of good things. Doesn't mean I agree with everything they're doing, because I definitely do not agree with a lot of what they're doing. But it doesn't mean it's wrong. Does not mean it's wrong. And, when it comes to Mike, he's a high school buddy. We're buddies. At the end of the day, we're buddies. And that friendship comes before. That's actually part of the reason why I won't serve on a board with them, because I did one time. One time I was on a board with Marcus and Mike. Me and Mike actually started the United States Transportation Alliance, and we brought in a couple other people to help us found it and get it up and going. And it was an organization for truckers representing the driver, not the company, or not just owner-operators. We were representing the person behind the wheel in D.C., and we'd go to Washington every single month and speak speak to the FMCSA, speak to congressional leadership. Not just leadership, congressmen and women and senators. We'd speak to Congress and the Senate about issues pertaining to drivers in the trucking industry, like the ELD mandates and things like that, safety, training, all those kind of good stuff. And we had a great team of people put together, but kind of the same thing, and I see a lot of that same writing on the wall. gets to a point where people are trying to control what I can say and do, and they want to keep me on a tight leash, and they don't like this and they don't like that, and they want this and they want that, and it seems to get away from what it was created for or what it was about. And that's what I see happening again. Not that it is. I'm not saying it is. I'm saying I have those feelings from past experience. I love Mike, work hard with Mike. I love Marcus. I've done a lot of good things with Marcus. Marcus has a really good heart. Outside of organizing and planning, Marcus is a really great dude. He really is. He's a fantastic guy. Chris, I know, is a good person. I barely know her really, but I know her and her husband are great people. Rebecca is a phenomenal person. She's just an amazing soul. Love that woman. She is she's just, they got great people, and they're working with one organization I don't agree with and the other organization I love. So, it's just differences of opinions at the end of the day. That's really what it comes down to, and what we believe that the message should be about. And I'm a very vocal person. I can be stubborn, a little bit headstrong when I believe in something, and that causes clashes. You cause clashes. That's why, I can't run a company, because I would just fire people. I hate when time's wasted. I hate, waiting 20 minutes for a 5-minute meeting to start. You know what I mean? Things like that. People not there when they should be there, or people demanding that you're there when you got more pressing and important things going on at the moment. So it's just differences in how we work, and still a great team of people. I still support them. I still support the People's Convoy as a whole. I support it.
720.
Whether I agree or disagree with the messaging, I still support them as individuals. We'll say I support them as individuals.
He's a good
people.
spokesman for the group.
But as far as, I woke up basically this morning to a message on the website, and now there has been talk about me resigning. They asked me to put a statement out if I was indeed doing it. I haven't put out a statement because I really didn't know what I wanted to do yet. I've been struggling with family and work and other things going on in my personal life that I needed to get through and figure out and do, like taking care of my daughters and the woman of my dreams, being there for her like she needed. She didn't sign up for me to be gone for 3-4 months or whatever doing a People's Convoy. She's not against it in any way. She completely supports me, but I'm just saying that it's not fair to her. It's not fair to my daughters. But legitimately, I did make statements when as I've been home, about me not coming back. I did make those statements. A lot of them were made in frustration because I didn't like some of the things I saw, and I didn't want to be a part of some of the things that I've been seeing. Not that what they're doing is wrong. Again, I'm not saying that. I just disagree with some things. That's it. Again, I love those people as individuals. I think they're great people. Outside of the People's Convoy, on a personal level, they are fantastic people. But I'm not, I guess it's official. They put it on the website that I am no longer associated with the People's Convoy, and I no longer speak on behalf of the People's Convoy. So there you go. Guess I'm a free man. I'm an individual again, as everyone should be. Individual. Again, I'm going to stress that it does not matter who is leading the People's Convoy or who isn't leading the People's Convoy. None of that matters. The People's Convoy don't matter. Just you as an individual standing up. Just you as an individual standing up. That's what matters.
Wow. I'm over in Mud Pig Trucking there. Everyone's saying hi.
They understand that.
I just said hi to everyone over there.
That's what matters. You as an individual standing up.
I'm going to post Mud Pig in the chat.
One political party, one politician, one.
Yeah, head over to Mud Pig and say hello to them over there.
None of that. You should never, ever, ever, ever follow one person or one group, ever. However, with that said, I do believe in the People's Convoy. I do believe in those people, and I do believe that they're doing good things. So at the end of the day, this is ultimately my decision to walk away. Like I said, I've made statements mostly through frustration, but I did make statements that I was resigning, that I was going to be walking away from it. I said, always speak the truth, even if it hurts you. Always speak from the truth from the heart. I did make those statements. I did say those things, and I haven't gone back. I was looking forward to being a part of some rallies. I still plan to be. I'm not going to any rallies. So I'm an individual. I don't need to go and speak on behalf of the People's Convoy by any means. I'm an individual that has strong opinions about our freedoms. And I hope that I do a good job at motivating some of you to stand up. So it's what it is. But, you can't stop me from fighting for my freedoms, just like nobody can stop you from fighting for your freedoms. And you need to continue to stand up. And being a part of the People's Convoy is A-okay. Keep doing it. Keep being a part of it. Keep supporting it. Keep helping them. Keep being active. Keep sharing. Keep doing things. Keep being a part of it. But you're an individual at the end of the day. And you need to stand up for yourself as well. So I've been saying that from the beginning. Don't follow a leader. I've been saying it from the beginning. So don't follow a leader. I still support them. I'm still, willing to help where I can if they ask for it. I'm still going to every rally I'm planning to right now. If the state decides they don't want me to speak, that's okay. I'll still come. Still come there. I'll be in the crowd waving my flag and cheering it on and supporting, marching and protesting because I believe in it. So I'm going to keep doing that. Kind of funny. There it is. It's back. Honestly, it's not a big deal. It's really not a big deal. It's all good. I see some people saying stuff, but it's really not a big deal. It's all good. We'll wait here for a minute. I got to load some firewood this morning. There's Tropic Thunder, the truck right there. I got to load some firewood and pick up. But, seriously, they're great people and they know what they're doing. And so there's no reason for any hate or anything like that towards them, just differences of opinions. I saw somebody said, do you really need to say all this toxic stuff? I don't think it's toxic. I think it's just speaking the truth. And again, I'm not tearing them down. I'm still supporting them. So I don't think that that's a toxic, I don't think this is a toxic video in any way. I think I'm doing the right thing. Has to be addressed. If I don't address it, then everybody says, what do you mean you're gone? What do you mean? What do you mean? What happened? What happened? And then a bunch of people speculate that there was some major falling out or something. And that's the last thing that we want to have is some major falling out. You know what I mean? Like that media or anybody speculates that, because all that does then is just like tear down the movement and becomes the news or the issue because people do a bunch of this without knowing everything. That's ridiculous. We don't want to do that. So I have to address it. If it's coming out as toxic, I'm sorry. It's not meant to be toxic in any way. And, I guess I'm sorry. It seems that way. It's not toxic. I don't believe it is. Again, I support People's Convoy. If you do too, continue to do so. Doesn't mean you have to agree with everything they do. But it's all good. And again, I'm high school buddies with Mike Landis. Grew up with the guy. I love him. Still do. There's no falling out there. And Marcus I've known for, 5 years or so. Great guy too. Love him. He's a big teddy bear. He's a great dude. Him and his wife are awesome people. They really are. Completely awesome people. But business is business, I guess. And differences of opinions have kept me away a little longer than I wanted to be away. But that's not a bad thing. They're being successful. They're doing good things. They're fighting in California. I think it's important. It's all good. All good. I am excited to continue the fight as a individual, standing up for my rights the way that I've encouraged everyone else to do. For a while, I've said, go to your states, rally at your states, and stand up for yourself. I'm seeing Toxic Eagle wasn't addressed to you. Oh, well, whatever. It's a good thing to talk about anyways. But, you know, these guys are great people. The People's Convoy is a great thing, and I love it, and you should continue to support it, and I have no problem continuing to support it. I do. I disagree with things, and I agree with others. I mean, that's all of us. Some of you on here right now probably disagree with some of the things I said. It's all good. It's all good. And honestly, when it comes to trucking events, there's one that's very near and dear to my heart that I love, that I basically walked away from and resigned for the People's Convoy. And, you know, that kind of bothers me. It kind of bothers me. I think it's an amazing group of people. Definitely nobody that stabs you in the back. Kidding. No, I'm seriously kidding. But it's a great event that happens every single year, and you know, I'm going to reach out to those folks and talk to them and see what they want to do, if I can still be a part of it or not. If not, it's all good. I'll still go as a participant, which actually would be better, I think, to go as a participant. I'll promote it and go as a participant. Would be a lot of fun. Never really got to just be a participant, so that'd be cool. But honestly, I'm just on to the next thing. That's all. And I'm very happy to be able to stand up as an individual. I would love to go next Saturday, Karen. I would love to go. I didn't know that it was next Saturday. And sorry to go off subject. I didn't know that it was next Saturday. And I'm already going to Orange County to speak at the Eagle Forum, coincidentally about the People's Convoy. So I guess I need to figure that piece out, if I'm still doing that, I guess. I assume I am, but I need to find out because it's not about the People's Convoy today. It's about what it took to organize and it's a speech. It's like actually having cards and a speech, not a rally. It's a conference or whatever, and it's about what it took to what do you say? The plan, logistically organize it, and what it was like going from California to DC. So as a person that attended and organized and participated and one of the founders of the People's Convoy, I think I have the right to still go talk about what that is. Yes, Gloria, I have resigned from the People's Convoy. That's just the best way to put it. I have resigned from the People's Convoy. Yes. And Lisa, yes, I will 100% still be in Harrisburg. If the Pennsylvania lead still would like me to speak, I will, gladly. That is up to them. But regardless, I'm still going to Harrisburg, Pennsylvania for the rally tomorrow. I'm excited for it. Can't wait. That's my home state, original home state. So I cannot wait for it. And it's going to be a great time. And I'm excited. I'm excited, but it's up to the state leads. I'm not going to step on their toes or none of that stuff. So it's up to them if they're going to let me speak on the stage or not. And as far as Ohio goes, on the 30th, I really wish I was going to the Ohio one too on the 30th. I hope that I can attend another one, but I can't attend next weekend, unfortunately. I wish. I really, really wish. But I can't do that. And if the Eagle Forum says they don't want me there anymore or something because of leaving the People's Convoy, then I'll be there, Ohio. So I will definitely go. But as far as I know, I'm still going to the Eagle Forum. That wasn't really a People's Convoy thing. And I was invited there. I guess I don't know if it was as the People's Convoy or as if it was as me. So I'll reach out and talk to them today and find out what they want me to do or what they would like me to do. So yeah, you don't need permission from anyone. I know. You don't, but I do. I'm not going to step on the toes of the state leads. That it is their thing that they put together. They've done an amazing job putting together Pennsylvania. Sounds like there's going to be a ton of people there. I'm really excited for it. It's getting huge. I know that it's getting big. And I encourage anybody that doesn't already have a state rally going on that day. Anybody in Jersey, Maryland, Delaware, come on up. Western Ohio or Eastern Ohio, you're close enough. Come on out. Anybody from anywhere, come on out to Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. I think it'll be fun. And, anybody come. I'm looking forward to it. Whether I talk or not, I'm still going. I can't wait. So, Tina, just watch the video from the beginning. I know. Look, there's multiple things that come into play for me resigning from the People's Convoy. There's multiple things at play. Primarily family. And some people disagree. They think it's God, country, family. To me, personally, and nothing you ever say is going to change it, it's God, family, country. I'm going to always make sure my family is taken care of first and foremost. Period. I'll fight tooth and nail for my family. It's God, family, country. And as someone that's signing on the dotted line and put on a uniform, I think I deserve the right to choose God, family, country. God, family, country. Anyways, I saw that posted where somebody put that line that it was God, country, family, and it's unfortunate. I think your family needs to come first, at least above the country. So, especially when you look at who's running the country right now, I don't want to put them first in front of my family. There's no freaking way. But anyways, I resigned because of family. I resigned not because they were making me, just because I didn't like the amount of time that I was spending away from them. I resigned because of work, because, well, I'm not a paid protester. Not George Soros funded, not funded by somebody. I have to work. I got bills to pay too. I did plan on going back, whether I was swapping out Mike Landis so he could go to work, so he could go make some money, or if that was just to rejoin it at some point, maybe when it pushed back east, back to D.C. if they choose to go there or whatever. I planned on still being a part of it, but it's okay. And then, I still might jump into the convoy, of course. It'd be nice to not be in charge of it. And then, ultimately differences of opinions, and not in a bad way, in a good way. Just there's a lot of passionate people involved. And when you have that, you're going to have differences of opinions, and everybody thinks that their way is the right way. And it's all good. There's nothing negative went down. There's no, you know what I mean? No, what do you call it? No bad blood there or drama or whatever. It's all good. All good. Just, I won't serve on a nonprofit board with Marcus and Mike. I won't. And not it's because I've done it. And they're not bad. That's not what I mean. I don't like it becoming an issue with your friendships. So that's why. That's why. I don't like it becoming an issue with friends. I've watched it happen before where Mike and Marcus and me our friendship was almost destroyed over an organization that we created in the past. And I can see that writing on the wall, and I'm not going to do that again. I'm not going to do that. I'm just not going to do that. And the other caveat to that is I'm not going to allow an organization or a group of people tell me what I can and cannot say. I'm not going to allow that. Not that they were, but there's definitely times where they wanted to put a leash on me and rein me back in, which is normal. People have to rein me in sometimes. Again, there's nothing wrong with that, okay? But I don't like it. I like being a free man that's free to say what I want to say, when I want to say it, and how I want to say it, as should every single one of you. So
okay, so that's it. Brian Bray's
really
it's off of his own Facebook account.
To it than that.
So
I'm just free, and I love my freedom.
Basically, what's going on?
I love my freedom. So, and thank you.
Not sure what's going on with Trucker G there. They're going up and down.
To kind of separate from it, and anybody out there that is mad at me about it or mad at them about it, please don't be. It's for the best. Honestly, it's for the best. It's for the best for my family. It's for the best for me, and it's for the best for the People's Convoy probably too. They got ideas. They got hopes. They got dreams. They got a path that they're taking, and I wish them luck. And I think they're going to do good things. I do. I believe in those people. Priorities, though, are God, family, country. That's a fact. God, family, country. That's priority. So, and that's the way I'm going to do it. Hey, I always got Soup Mama's back. 100%. What about you you're helping Soup Mama? I always got Soup Mama's back. I'll always help Soup Mama. Whatever Soup Mama needs, just let me know. I'll see her Saturday at the Convoy, at the Harrisburg rally. And I can't wait to give her a big old hug. And we'll touch base there. We'll talk. I always got Soup Mama's back for sure. 100% got Soup Mama. That woman, she's a rock star. And they're doing good things on their own, too. They need some love and support and some help over there. Remember, I always said it doesn't matter what convoy. That's not the issue. There's never just one convoy. There's never just one group. It's like there's never one political party. So, but I support anybody and everybody that's standing up. Anybody and everybody that's standing up, whether that's supporting by sharing everything, or that's going to rallies, or that's being in the convoy, or that's speaking on a stage, or that's educating your family members, your loved ones, your friends, whatever, your neighbors, serving on the school board, serving on your city council, serving on your township, serving as county commissioner, sheriff, whatever you may be doing in an elected office, serving and bringing these ideals that many of us shared to the table in the political sphere, like in your community. Remember, the fight begins in your community. Your fight begins at the local school board. That's the young people who are growing up, and they're the ones that are going to lead us all. So, we really need to teach them good values in schools. So, it's just important. But anyways, I feel like I'm just going to be going on forever rambling here, so I'm going to get off. But I felt like I had to address it because otherwise all day long it would be addressed. And so I felt like I needed to talk about it because all day long people would be, what's this? What's this? What's this? What's this? They put it out on the website. And so I felt it was needed to address. I hadn't quite made up my mind 100%, but I did make those statements to them. And
okay, so
they did.
He pretty much said what he's going to say,
and I understand it, and I'm okay with it. It's all good. I guess I'll just be watching the live stream.
And he's
like
okay.
The rest of you.
He's not. I don't see any malice or
cool. I like watching
ill
WYSIWYG a
content or
lot.
anything.
I pop in there secretly.
He's doing
and
what
watch.
he's doing. He's leaving, and
Every once in a
no
while,
hard
I comment
feelings.
on something.
You know, no
So
big
I
deal.
like watching WYSIWYG.
So he'll
That's
be
the one I
watching
watch
us.
mostly,
Maybe,
but I flip through them all.
maybe he'll even watch
pretty
Tommy
much.
Temper.
Yeah.
Keep up with what's going
Sure.
on, and
I love
otherwise,
you guys.
that's the story
And,
from Brian
hope you all have a
today.
great day in Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. I'm coming in hot tonight, actually. I'll be in Lancaster County tonight. I'm excited. And then speak on stage on Harrisburg if they'll still have me. If not, I'll be in the crowd waving a flag and being a part of it. And
Okay, so he's going to be packing her up on his feed. That was a feed that he did there earlier today.
He should have put it up there with more
of
an explanation on what it was, you know. But like I said, it was nothing malicious because I wasn't happy about it either.
Sandy said that is exactly what Brian said. Diana said, "Amen, G's."
I know a lot of people love Brian. I love Brian to death. Do we all butt heads sometimes? Yeah, we butt heads.
Turkey G talking about Brian.
We butt heads constantly from the start of this organizing of this convoy. Does it mean I love Brian any less? Absolutely not. Mean he loves me absolutely less? I hope not. I really don't think so. Otherwise, he wouldn't answer my call. The only reason why I got on the phone with him is because he was breaking up and I couldn't hear him very well.
Jeff said, "Why did Brian get let go or leave?" Brian,
get let go or
this isn't a job.
Yeah, I'll be right back. Just got to freshen my drink up here.
Brian had, like G said, needed to be home and take care of his family. This isn't a job, guys. This isn't about just one person at all. It's about we the people. And we have to continue to remember that. We the people. Danny said, "Don't blame her. I don't like Springfield either." LOL.
Mary Liz says you were just on Joe's. Well, you must not be talking to me because I wasn't on Joe's stream. She's probably talking to somebody else.
It'll be okay.
She said something about you were just on Joe's stream trying to stir the pot. So I'm hoping you're not talking to me because I wasn't on Joe's stream.
Lloyd said, "Love conquers all." Broken Patriot said, "Good morning, everyone." You know, we don't all agree on everything that another person does, but does that mean that we are going to disassociate ourselves from them? Does that mean we're going to hate them? Does that mean we're going to break away from them and not support them in what they feel is right for them? No.
The one thing we can't agree on, all of us, is this mission. What we're here about. It's about freedom. It's about the government stopping their overreach on us.
Linda said, "People try to make drama over everything. This is about freedom movement. Stay united."
That's right. That's exactly right. Very well said. Thank you.
Beverly said, "Haha, I thought there was hail on the hood and it's the clouds reflecting on it."
So he said, "Are you going to go on the mission today?" No, I won't be going on the mission today. Apparently what I'll wind up doing today is opposite of what I expected I'd be doing today, is I'll be in meetings today, doing organizing today. It's a role that I backed out of to begin with because me and Brian butted heads. We'll just say it like it is. Me and Brian butted heads. Did we butt heads because we disagreed on what the mission was? Absolutely not. We both were focused on the same mission. Do I think that it was done exactly the way it should have been done? No. Just the way that I wanted it done the right way? Probably not. It's not about who's right and who's wrong. It's about this mission, about what we're trying to accomplish to begin with. And I put my own personal beliefs, or not personal beliefs, should I say, my own feelings to the side because I felt I was a hindrance to what the mission was in the beginning. That's why I just followed along with with what the organizers came up with.
Because we believe in the mission.
Because I believe in the mission that much. It's not about my feelings. It's not about me. And like I said, it's not about Brian. It's not about Mike. It's not about Marcus. It's not about any individual.
And that's what the problem is. People are focusing too much on individuality. You know, one individual person. This is we the people. And I will say it again. I'll say it till I lose my voice. It is we the people that need to stand up together and put our differences and difference of opinion aside and come together and unite.
Deborah says, I think the snarky comment should be taken off the main page. There's no need for to put out a statement like that. Well, believe me, I've done expressed by.
Is that how you feel, Yoda?
I've done express my feelings on that and then some. So, and I don't think it was meant to be snarky. I just think it was a very broad statement is what I think it was. So people can read into it whatever they want to read into it, and that's what they have to be careful with. Is stop putting broad statements out to where people can read into what they want. Do I feel it was snarky? No. When you read it, do you feel it was snarky? Apparently you do. And that's the problem with a broad statement. You can read into it what you want to read into. You can interpret it
exactly. Many different ways. And I'm laughing because my daughter's being smarty pants on the other line saying, fight the power. And my grandson's in the back seat with her, in the back seat of her car saying, fight the power, fight the power.
I'm not here to say that things were done right or things were done wrong. Heck, it wasn't done the way I would have done it. But that's what I'm here to say.
Ron said, you know, guys, I can see my reflection. Vicky said, I agree. It should be removed or reworded.
And I agree with that.
Barbie said,
that was my comment this morning.
Hey, Barbie. Barbie said, hi, geez, lunchtime again. Love you. Love you too, sweetheart.
Santa did the meeting this morning, and I spoke with Santa, and I thought he did a very, very, very good job in explaining it. And that meeting will be put up on my page here in a little bit. Ashley had to go place flowers on her grandmother's grave this morning and go see her grandmother. And she's in the process when she gets herself situated that she will be putting it up on my page and also on my channel for all you to see that didn't see it.
Okay. And Mook said once she gets done taking Yoda to the doctor, she will help out as well. And again, I want to thank everybody for going and showing X-Ray some love last night on his new channel. It sounds like he has uploaded some more things for you guys to see, which is really awesome. And we're excited for X-Ray's journey on social media.
Guys, Brian's not going.
We came back. We're glad we did.
All about the fight. He just.
If you guys had listened to Brian's
Fries on.
He says it himself, coming out of his mouth.
Rich White, thanks for playing the video, Tommy. You betcha, Rich. It's clarity on where Brian's coming from. Yeah, I know I'm a little bit late with reading this, but
Brian doesn't matter.
typed it while Brian was on there. Leonard, that's why Brian is leaving, it
what
seems.
he believes in and what he is doing.
I'm not going to allow this to tear us apart as it tears us apart. Yeah.
Sally said, I can't find X-Ray's channel. It is X-Ray.
I know what this is.
Vision.
Rockstar. He's a rock star. Yes, I could be wrong, but it seems that way to me, says Leonard. Kawhi says, Leonard, I would prefer us both to be wrong.
Thank you, KG. Crystal said, Mr. and Mrs. G, we appreciate y'all helping.
God, family country, said Deborah. Buy and seller. Swap and shopper.
Who is X-Ray?
They should bring some friendlies out to the racetrack to conduct the worships on how to effectively get what you want from the government.
Yes.
This could be broadcast out widely by the live streamers. True.
And we squashed it.
Buy and seller. Thanks a lot for popping into the room. Into this new in here that has never typed in the chat before. Type in the chat. Say hi.
Mrs. G is right.
Got Rich White in here. Sue Harrison. Kawhi's in there. Leonard.
Agree. It should be removed or
Defined Hemp is in here. Good morning, everyone. If I didn't say good morning to you already. Good morning, good morning. I'm gonna get a stripe for singing this. Frankie, no biggie.
Luke said he's like the little Energizer bunny.
Yes, he is.
Leverage. Look for the leverage. Maybe people should not be individually seeking attention. If all the streamers had not popped up burst from this movement and all about asking for money or things.
When I watched it, it was like he
Well,
had 3 hours.
some people need money, so they're going to ask for money. Some people don't need money, they're not going to ask for money. And when you're on these convoys, you're not working. Right?
But you know what?
Honestly, you're not working.
Because we're individuals.
So in a lot of cases, you know, getting support from the people that are watching is necessary to keep the convoy going.
Everybody here, they're passionate, they speak from the heart. Are we all going to agree on everything? Absolutely not.
And if we did,
if everybody was the same, this would be a boring world.
It would
But
be,
yeah,
yes,
maybe people should not be individually seeking attention.
the same way and felt the same way. You know, we're all individuals, but at the end of the day, our individuality is what makes us who we are. Does that mean us being an individual and having differences of opinion should stop us from coming together and uniting? No way.
There you go.
It should bring us together for the movement, for one common goal.
I mean, we spoke about quite a bit.
Deborah,
we spoke about
talking exactly about what you're mentioning.
That don't happen very often.
But yeah, you know, you have to be, you yourselves have to go out there. You know, so you have to make it about yourself, because otherwise you wouldn't be there. So you want to be part of that movement. So once you're part of it, then you can work for the good of the movement. But yeah, absolutely. Should you be there to, you know, make your YouTube channel bigger? Is that the reason that you're there? You know, that's not a good reason.
Just to make that clear.
If you're just there just for your YouTube channel. You know, and you can tell that by the streamers and what they say as to whether or not they're there for themselves or there for the common good of everyone.
Press release on the website. It's about ending the state, of emergency, which grants the government too many powers.
That's right. Don't forget to like, sub, and share. Probably the biggest thing that you could do. Grab that Tommy Temper share button and hit it, and then make your selection.
Kevin said we are all
so easy to do,
in this big family.
especially on a Twitter.
Like any other family,
you can just go bling bling, and it's up on Twitter like now.
But again,
I did share myself.
One person because they have a difference of opinion than us. Because
but one thing I did not do is I didn't even give myself a thumbs up. So I'm now looking at myself, Tommy Temper channel. We have 1.87 thousand subscribers for this morning, and 61 thumbs up, and I'm going to give it 60. Oh, hang on. I hit it and it jumped to 64, so if somebody's out there listening to me, they gave us a thumbs up. 66 people in the room and we only have 65 thumbs up. Come on, who are you? There's one person in the room that didn't give us a thumbs up yet, but you probably walked away from your computer. Hey, but thanks a lot. That's fun.
I agree 100% with Brian.
It's fun doing stuff like that and then seeing
exactly
there you go, guys.
Instant results. Okay, we have
It ain't about any one of us. It's about us as a
let's see. Who's this in the room here?
Heck, us as humans, because this isn't just this nation. This is global.
Because if we stop furthering their division, the government's division, we all unite. Our eyes are wide open, and then we will. You know, that's what the government fears.
That's right. The thing. Hit that thumbs up for the algorithm. That's right. If YouTube sees that there are a lot of people giving us thumbs up, then they show the video to more people.
Disagreements. I want to boot
is how it works, basically.
So we came to an agreement.
Brett Boyle snuck in. Hey, Brett, nice to see you in here. Been looking for your.
Susan said, "I agree with you guys."
For your icon in the room here. For many weeks now.
For our children,
nice
our grandchildren,
to see you popping in here and saying hello.
Generations to come. We cannot let this division continue to divide us.
Good thing going here. We got Michael Russell in the room there today. Michael, you seem to be popping in here a lot lately.
And focus on the main goal.
If you need to drop any links or something, just let me know and we'll give you a wrench to do so, Michael. Or anybody that's in the room. If you've been in here a few times, whatever, then we can give you a wrench so you can drop some links. Not everybody is wrenching mod like, but then again, there's not much modding needed in this
If we're in
room.
the right place or not.
When you have so many wrenches, what would it be? Trolls are afraid to pop in here. Casey, nice to see you.
I don't deal with none of that, to be honest with you.
Barb Kinsey's in here.
That's a question for Mike or Brian or Chris.
Good afternoon, Barb.
DC Dreamer said no one piece of the pie is the same, but without each piece, the pie
looking very good today.
is incomplete. And you're correct.
We're listening to Trucker G.
Oh, I'm not looking forward
And
to
I haven't really been following who's live here right now. So let me go back because I'm sure that we can add more. And Real Anthony is up now, so we'll add Real Anthony. And actually, just to see who's up now, we got Fry's up now, WYSIWYG, Golden Renaissance, Alex Glasgow, Grey Wolf, Mud Pig, GWT, Real Anthony, First Responders, me, Viva Fry is up. Viva Fry, you might want to catch him. Just let me put up Real Anthony.
Oi. Where are you at now, Moon?
Oh, what's he doing? Oh, he's doing a PBS, so he's not on the not on the convoy.
Martha said Jasmine Marie says she's
okay,
suing
Golden
you over the
Renaissance.
civil
What are they
lawsuit.
doing?
Is she?
Apparently, I have no idea.
What am I being sued for?
Oh, that's why Sean got out.
Glasgow will bring up again. He's busy making.
Are you telling me I shouldn't go in the soup bowl? Well, I'm telling you, don't go in there.
He's making posters still.
It's not bad up here, is it?
Get Glasgow up there.
Gotcha. I'll park up here.
Coming up next, Alex Glasgow. He's busy in the motorhome making posters. Pretty much the same as all day yesterday. Today's his day when he gets out there with them posters. Meanwhile, we'll bring up Alex on our wall here.
Yeah, I don't know.
Our mosaic, here comes Alex. There we go.
Join back up with us.
Yeah, I know.
Let me put her in here.
They say stagnant, it kind of
Okay, there we go. There's action with Alex Glasgow. We're listening to Alex there now.
Because it's not about getting people to join us, it's about getting them to rejoin us.
Right.
Because this
let's see what's happening with WYSIWYG.
Huge. And
where is WYSIWYG?
There's lots of
him
people
up.
that want to join who just haven't yet either. So it's a combination, I guess, of getting people to join and getting them to rejoin.
You know, I made, if I knew about it ahead of time, and I'm surprised I didn't know about it ahead of time because I researched it. I mean, that's what I do out in the desert a lot is just research, and I didn't hear anything about it until Sasnak found it, and then you guys were already headed. And there's no way I could have got ready to go all the way to DC. So, but I may have went if I would have caught him at the very beginning. I knew when to go, you know, and everything. Then I could have got things ready. And I don't even know if I would have brought my Jeep, you know. Probably not. I really don't need it. I could have left it, you know, in Flagstaff or somewhere. Because I'm really way more mobile without that damn thing on the back.
Beautiful day. Vehicles starting to move. You see Trucker G starting to move there.
I don't care.
Got first responders up there behind the ambulance.
Strategically, what do you think is like some of the best places?
So it's looking like a great day out there today.
I mean, yeah, that was great what they did yesterday. When everybody left last night, I
see if we can
did what I could to find out really what was going on yesterday. And I watched First Responders when he's chasing Larry.
One more up there.
Did you hear about that? Some guy, I guess, said, I didn't see that part, but some guy, I guess, said, "Hey, are you African American?" the first responder. And he was a lib type, you know, wearing a mask and everything. And so first responder started following around. He named him Larry because nobody knew what his name was, but he calls him Larry. Hey, Larry. Larry, are you a ham eater, Larry? Hilarious. And this guy just kept reading everybody's signs and just moving on to the next. And he had his little Girl Friday. Yeah, Girl Friday.
What do we got that's languishing?
You know, and just acting like his little crony, following this guy, looking at all the signs and reading.
I guess I can put up Grey Wolf in here.
It was just, I don't know. I don't even know who he was. They called Larry the Ham
Stand by for Grey Wolf. And Grey Wolf is getting into some chat with his chat. He's chatting with his chat, basically.
Because I know that this is the mountain that I'm going to be dying on. This is the hill. And it breaks my heart that I can't make other people see that. The importance of that. Am I having fun? I'm not having fun. I'm not out here for a tailgate party. And I'm not speaking to my followers, to my subscribers directly. I'm talking to those that are sitting here watching this stream, laughing, calling us a clown boy. I'm speaking to you. You're an idiot. And you know who you are. I'm going to tell you something. I'm going to call you all out. You got something to say about this? Come see me. Come look at the whites of my eyes. Do it that way. You want to see what it's really about?
You're a mod. You can drop a link in the chat. You don't have to boot anyone. You know, you don't have to be a booting mod.
I'm not here to have a party.
You've got the wrench so that you can drop a link. If you find good live that we don't have up.
Awareness. I go right back to the fact that we are nothing more than the tip of the spear. But when we do finally get the body and the staff built, we will be a force unlike anything else in this world. It saddens me to know that some of you want that. Some of you are doing everything in your power to create the conflict, because that's where money's made.
I would say Grey Wolf is not too happy with his chat
life.
And his trolls in his chat.
It's been difficult for me to
honestly,
show the compassions.
Don't feed the trolls. You're feeding the trolls. That's what you're doing.
Pull them to the forward.
That his whole last 5 minutes was addressing the trolls. You notice Tommy Temper never talks to trolls.
I see past
and never talks about trolls.
Issues.
There's a reason for that.
I have people telling me I'm a conspiracy freak. I don't believe.
Don't address those comments.
Because conspiracy, when you talk about it and it occurs, it's no longer a conspiracy, is it? It's no longer a theory. It's fact. And fact is simple. Fact is truth. What is truth? Truth is fact. Give it context.
Yeah, I gave you a wrench. I'm the only one that gives out wrenches.
Desk.
There, Barb.
Saying I'm telling you the truth. No, it's the truth.
Well, he's mad about people calling him out in chat. You know, calling the con. You know, people are just trolls.
Based in fact.
And they say all kind of garbagey comments, and he's just mad at people making garbagey comments instead of helping.
It's fake.
You know, with welcome to the internet. You know, that's all I can say.
When I say that I think the Convoy
I've been around on the internet for many years, to the point
I
where
don't know anything for sure.
I don't let a troll get to
I'm
me.
not in there.
Whereas he does. He lets the trolls get to him, and they are getting to him.
But I can tell you
And
this.
the same thing with Alex, same thing with Jersey J.
When they're sitting.
When you hear people on there ranting about trolls day and night, they're getting to them. And
But you also,
the trolls are basically winning.
You also have to have a strategy. You need logistics.
So, I don't like talking about trolls. I know I'm talking about trolls right now, but that's only because Grey Wolf is
you got to believe it.
Doing that. And
telegraph it when you can.
I would say don't do
telegraph it when you know it's secure. That's what you do.
Larry says nothing he has said is constructive. True. That's see, and that's the point, is that you can latch on to the negativity and then try and make the negativity positive, and you're wasting your time doing that, you know. So do you waste your time on the negative people, or do you forget about them and move on with the positive people? And if you have people that are inquisitive, hey, help them to become more positive. Go with your program. But if you've got people that are just plain coming in and bashing right off the bat,
all bad. It's all
Barb Kinsey, don't feed the trolls. Exactly.
The very day we left Adelanto, distraction. The first day.
Super salty.
It became all
15 mods are good in here,
all the news, 24/7.
Against censorship. You know what? The mods in here don't really censor. Probably the most censoring mod in here that I've seen is Queen Bee. Because she knows what's going on, and she knows a lot more behind who the people are that come into the room. You know, so a lot of times, you know, she's seen people trolling in other rooms and get booted out of other rooms. So as soon as they come in here, they just get booted.
And I need to get off.
They don't even have a chance.
But at the same time, we need to ensure that everybody understands that this is not a game. This is not a joke.
Brett says had Wes and Juniper that don't like each other in the panel last night. Had them chilled and with their fighting, and had them actually trying to work together. Yeah,
this is
that's
our
good.
Country.
That's, you know, it's always possible for people to work together if they try.
Being torn apart.
It's like a marriage, you know. You have to try to keep a marriage together, and if you don't try, it won't stay together.
By those who think
it's far easier to break up than it is to stay together. And same thing with people. If you don't like what they have to say, it's way easier to say, you know, get out of my face, and I don't want to have anything to do with you, than to try and talk to them and try and come up, you know, and they may not agree with you. You may not agree with them, but
I would just simply
maybe you come up with some kind of an understanding at least.
Show me a time.
Kevin and Firestick watching from BC. Thank you, truckers. Thank you, Temper. We want our freedom. Firestick. Thank you.
Show me one.
Comment. Barb Kinsey. I love the Tommy mods. Yeah, everyone's great in here. Sue Harrison. All I said was that Mud Pig needs clothes out of his own mouth. So how is that a troll? You're not a troll.
Government is bad.
Internet is picky.
That's why our Constitution was written in such a manner.
They'll take what somebody says and then not understand it,
and not the government,
or a troll situation. But Brett says we're trying to quell and stop division and hate. We need to find common ground with each other. Discover we are more alike than different.
And then you have the
we just need to open lines of communication and respect. Exactly. That's what we need. Michael says, Tommy Temper, another great show. Keep up the good work. Thank you. Thanks for the kudos.
Wake up.
Wake up. Stand up.
While you can
stand
still
up
open your
for
eyes.
your rights. Where's Wizzy Week? How come he's not coming back?
When that day comes. When the walls
he's
of
not
Jericho
up, so let's expand Mud Pig over.
What side of the wall will you be on?
See what all is going here today. We're listening to Grey Wolf. Let's go over to Alex for a bit, see how the
do they eat that?
The doll posters are. Oh, and what are they doing? Eating mac and cheese or something there and making posters.
How about that? No.
He's got on his LGBTQ shirt there. So things are looking good for today.
Yo, I like this trim I'm doing on it. I used to do that sometimes.
Yep, John Curtis, friend John Curtis.
Like just
and then you'll see when he goes live.
Trim to give it like a blocking effect.
So in between John Curtis and Diego and
the baby,
Vic BC Live, and who else is there? Digital Soldiers, and you never know. Tommy Temper might be doing a live at some point with the panel. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if you watch Tommy, us later at night, we'll probably be restreaming whoever is up there doing something.
Start of the comma.
So then you can go to their channel.
Hey, Sequel Zero, what's up, bro? We're making a protest.
Yeah, Diego's a good guy.
And
he's keeping. He's like Larry.
Yeah.
What's his name there on CNN?
I gave
Larry
mine away.
King.
Woohoo!
He's our new Larry King
It was a pleasure
of the late night talk shows, Diego TV.
He was up on the hill saying he was hungry. He was going to stop where he could, and I know how that goes.
Copy
There's
that.
No stopping along the way.
Yeah, watch Brian's video that he posted.
Secret location. So I said, "Hey, bacon's already cooked. All you got to do is throw it."
We ran it earlier today, so if you just rewind my YouTube, you can see where we put Brian on here. So that might make it easier for you, or go right to Brian's Facebook.
Sequel 01 wants to know if you can post YouTube on your chat, a video on your chat.
Yeah. Oh, means.
Sounds good. You tell.
Hey, go ahead.
It falls behind them, man. Will it help follow over the resolution, so don't do that? Think I'm slow out here? I'm glad you said 20, I'm going 360 instead. Let's check it out for a while.
Just trying to see who, what, where, and when. What's happening? Here's Grey Wolf again. He's still chatting her up here.
Waking people up, because the Democrat Party, is the problem. And unfortunately, it is the human psyche that when a person makes a decision to join something, they become loyal to with it. The Democrat Party is the worst thing in America right now. The Democrat Party is the worst thing in America right now.
Hey, I live in Canada, and I would agree.
Is changing. Has changed. And
the Democrat Party is the worst thing for the world, not just the states.
They have Americans brainwashed. You want to do yourself a favor? Change your party affiliation to nonpartisan. Remove the subliminal programming in your brain that says that you're going to be loyal to the decisions that you make when it comes to party affiliation.
Don't be loyal to anyone.
Because it's the party that's
the loyal to yourself. But I guess you have to be loyal to a party. You know, if you decide to choose a party and you're going to vote for that party, I guess you should be loyal to a party.
Show me one Democrat-controlled, party-controlled city that isn't falling apart. Give me one. Can we say Chicago? Can we say Baltimore? Can we say LA? Can Can we say San Francisco, where you run into feces and needles all over the streets? Can we say Sacramento, where I can go down right now, down the street, not even 5 miles, and show you a mile-long stretch of tents? Show me one where it's not falling apart. And I'll show you the Democrat Party. I'll show you where there are parties who give a shit when they're not run by Democrats. I drive truck and I've been across just about every city in this country. And I'll take any damn one of you that thinks that this is fine in my right seat for 1 month, and you tell me at the end of the month that there's nothing wrong with this country. Take that challenge. Take away your credit card, put some cash in your pocket, and come join me for 1 month in my truck. 1 month. And I'll guarantee you you'll see the truth. I'll guarantee you'll see people shitting on the streets right in front of you, with people shooting up heroin in their arms as you drive by. Don't sit there in your sweet little place and say, oh, it's all made up. Because you're not here. You're not out there. And yeah, it pisses me off. Go take a drive through I-5 Portland. Go ahead. I dare you. That just irks me. Eyes wide shut. This country's falling apart because of the Democrat Party. And until we flush that party down the toilet, it's not going to be fixed. It's difficult to even deal with trolls today. Yeah, they don't even get it. You know, you get people like Buffy Wicks. I hope you're listening to this, you excrement. You read your bill out to the committee the other night. You did not read an entire bill. You didn't read one component of the abortion rules that you have built into that bill, Buffy. What's that make you? A liar? A convenient truth, right? An inconvenient truth. You did not one time in the address to the committee talk about the fact that you would like to have a parent decide whether or not to kill their baby scot-free out to 28 days post-birth. Are you telling the American people or the Californians that, Buffy Wicks? No, you're not. So you're evil and you're a Democrat. You're part of the problem. Like I said, it's a party thing. Millions of Americans that are registered Democrats don't even know because they're lied to. You want to know who's waking them up? I am. And I will continue to. This movement is. You can make all the jokes you want about it. You can call us grifters. You can do every single thing it is to take away news reports about this movement. But at the end of the day, you're still a piece of shit. Pure and simple. And I'll make it perfectly clear. Perfectly clear, let me say right now. I am not a Republican, and I am not a Democrat. Period. I'm going to mute you for just a moment. So that is me. I am a registered nonpartisan because I do believe that there are problems in both parties. Okay? And I don't talk about the people that are registered voters. I'm talking about the parties. So that's where I stand. Lucy, my blood's been boiling for a long time right now, you know, and it just comes to a point where, you know, it's like a pressure cooker. You relieve some pressure and everything's fine. But people, honestly, look past what's going on right now. Canada is a wake-up call, I'm telling you. You're not going to get rid of the election fraud if you don't get rid of the people that make the decisions in the county levels and in the state levels. You have to get rid of them. Let's be honest here. The election fraud is going to continue if you don't get rid of the computers. If you don't get rid of all of those individuals, those sacks of you-know-what that are sitting in the decision-making in the county Board of Supervisors, i.e. Maricopa County, right? You don't get rid of them and replace them with honest individuals. I'm not even going to say his name. Let's just say the individual that gives the most money to get assholes elected in this country, okay? Buy the elections. They buy the advertising. Okay? You don't get rid of the county supervisors and start over. Flush that toilet, man. Flush it. Get rid of them. You got to get people to run in their areas. I'll make no bones about it. I've been considering a run for Assembly District 27 Nevada for a long time now. I already missed the window for this season. And a lot of it sits back here and stems from the fact that, A, I'm not a politician. I will rub people the wrong way. Trust me on that part. I will dish it out. I am considering that. So, know that. Where I think we're going with this country, sooner than later, before November, let's put it that way, okay? Before November is not going to be pretty. Are we going to spark it? No. Are we going to be silent? Not on your best day. Are we going to lay down and let them run us over? you've got another thing coming. Because people like myself and Santa, we're not going to give in. We're not going to let them try and take us down. There's only one way that's happening. Take my breath away. And it's just like I've said before, there's only one that can take my breath away, and he's up there. He gave me breath the day I was born, and he's the only one that can take it away. But my freedom will not be stripped by another blood bag. It's not going to happen. And I will fight from my last breath in making sure that that does not happen. For my daughters, my son, my granddaughters, my grandkids, my great-grandkids, and their children. If I sacrifice myself for them...
Hey, Jim. Nice to see you in here.
But
You betcha. Yeah, we love the Geo Gaming there late at night. Check out Tommy Temper later at night there. We play the...
Maybe it is Wiki.
The Geo Guessing game. Guess we show you the picture and you guess where in the world it is.
It's going to knock us into a communistic arena. Period. Yeah, I'm angry. I've been angry. So this is the hill, folks. This is the hill. And if you can't see that, I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. If you can't see that. I know that a lot of you see that. But I also know that there are those that are watching these streams.
Thanks, Jim. Appreciate the thumbs up.
That think that they're going to bring this to an end. Good luck with that. That's all I got to say.
Ha ha ha. Yeah,
Good
Facebook
luck with
doesn't like Viva. You know, any
Like
right winger doesn't.
you
Facebook
reporters
doesn't
that are
like
talking
right wingers
crap
at all.
about me.
Way worse than any other platform.
Let me do it this way. A friend of mine used to say this to me. Do you see anyone in there that gives a shit? Come look in the whites of my eyes. Let's have a little chat, face to face. You want to try and talk bad about people? You want to insert your influence? Why don't you come and do it face to face? Let's take a look at it that way. It's the way we used to get things done in the old days. Why not do that again? Bring it. Y'all know where I am. You know where we are. Come and put a microphone in my face. Do an uncut with me. I challenge you to that. You want to talk about transparency? Bring it. I've read a few and saw a few articles today mentioning me. I won't name them here because I don't want to give you the time of day. But I will if you bring it. Bring your body here. Bring your ass here and put it in front of me. You know who you are. You know exactly who you are. I know who you are. And I have my eye on you. They do not have the cojones to come here because they're chicken shits. They're cowards. They sit behind a desk, they make crap up, and they put it all out and say, this is what they really mean. You don't know squat. So bring it on. Because our task here is nowhere near being over. Not until we bury every damn last one of you. That's just where it's at.
I think he's talking to Nancy Pelosi.
Hey, buddy.
And her cohorts, basically. There's trolls out there. There's forget about the trolls and move on. Life.
All right.
What's happening today?
What are you? I don't want to say that prematurely, but are you a troll? When people are lied to,
well, it's easy to join.
To get
Just
a
click
vote,
the link.
they're not an idiot. They may be ignorant. And it may not be a bad thing, but complacency is abound. Just do a little research. You know, first question is what's your platform? What's your voting history? You know? The people that have been voted in lie through their teeth to get the votes. So do what's right. Look up the names of who you're voting for. Don't take my word for it. Don't take anyone's word for it. Do exactly what you should do as an American that is registered to vote, and look up the party. Just don't go down there and just go chick down your party list. That's what they want you to do. That's how they get voted in. You want to teach people what the proper thing to do is? Teach them to go to the primary elections. Did you know that only 42% of registered voters actually go to the primaries? I challenge you to double that. Tell people, you want to make change? Go to the primaries. You want to get somebody that's an incumbent out? Go to the primaries. Go to the primaries, and when you go to the primaries, you choose the candidate. The candidate. Obviously, you can't if there's no candidate, and the incumbent's the only one on the list, but how many do have candidates out there running against them? It really doesn't matter at that point who they are. They're not the bad one, which is the incumbent. Do your research. Know who the candidates are, but get a candidate in the primaries. Take the challenge. Instead of 42% going to the primaries, let's make it 84. Let's double it. Get to the primaries and make sure you get the incumbent out of there. That's how you primary people. You go for the candidate and not the incumbent, period. Doesn't matter who the candidate is, just look at their voting record. Maybe it's a truck driver that's only put $200 into his campaign. At that point, they have no voting history, but they are going to go against the incumbent.
Make sure you market them too. The ones you find out they're good. Make sure everybody knows.
Absolutely. You find somebody that's good, you put it out on Front Street, man. You put it out there and say, this person is absolute. This is the person that I'm going to vote for because this person means is out for us. Okay. Yeah. And if they haven't voted, if they're nothing but maybe they're a truck driver, stop and think about that. When 56 fine gentlemen sat in a hot room in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania in 1787 and came up with the Constitution, do you think that they wanted people to make careers out of these positions? If they did, why did they only make 2-year terms in the House of Representatives? Ask yourself that question. Now you see the flavor of the meaning of what Article 1 is in the Constitution. So, all right.
I got a question for you.
Yes, sir.
So, I did some research on how this California legislation kind of gets passed, and from my understanding, right, it went through the health committee. Now it's on to the second and third reading.
Yeah.
And which is, it depends on which one's the House and which one's
the Assembly.
The House or the Senate votes on it, right?
Yeah, the Assembly. Right.
So, first off, how do we know which branch would vote on it going forward, or do they both read it?
I'm not 100% sure on California's setups. Each state has their own little idiosyncrasies when it comes to how bills go into committee. Okay, somebody authors a bill and it goes into a committee. The author reads that bill, as Buffy Wicks did not do completely and entirely on 22-23, right? So when she read that to the committee, she really did not truthfully represent that bill.
Interesting.
Right? She said nothing about the abortion clauses when she read it. So that's not truthful representation of the bill that she wrote, authored, right? So this is one component. Then it's got to go to this committee, this committee, or that, get this many votes out of that. Maybe you have 14 members there.
My understanding is the House of, it has to go, now it's on to the House of Origins, and then the governor would...
well, it has to hit the state Senate first.
Right, all right. That's, well, the House of Origins.
House of Origins.
Yes, it's House of Origins.
But it's got to go... It's got to go across the hall, if you will. It has to go from the Assembly over to the Senate, to the state Senate, then on to the governor's desk for a signature. So I'm not up on the California way of doing it.
As far as whether the House or the Senate,
each state's got their own little idiosyncrasies.
And that's what goes. That was going to be my next question, because Roberto, B75 Trucking, he told me about the almost the same bill in Maryland.
Yeah.
It's like 17 something. I'll send it to you.
I heard somebody said the other day that they've already passed one very much like it. It may even be almost verbatim in Colorado.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So I just heard that. I haven't been able to research that. But that's why we're here, people.
I read the one in Maryland. Roberto sent it to me this morning.
The one in Maryland was spoken to by the dumpster guy out here in Hagerstown. He talked to us about that.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Kevin.
Okay.
He was sitting there talking about it.
I said, that's the first I've heard of it.
I said back then, look, California is the largest state of the union population-wise.
Yes, 40 million.
So it's 40 million. So, 39 and 6.
It's 39 and 6. Yeah, you are correct. Yes.
Okay. Wyoming is the smallest population, right? With less than 1 million. So by comparison. And that's why you cannot have, somebody that comes out and says, well, get rid of the Electoral College. Right? Get rid of the Article 2. Electoral College. Come on, wake up, people. Are you going to throw other states under the bus because you got more population in one state versus the other? That's why we have to be here. We have to wake people up to know exactly what it is they have to do. They're sitting on their damn couches, eating their potato chips or their popcorn.
Or their Tootsie Rolls? No, who's kidding?
They're not doing what has to be done. Register to vote and let your voice be heard and get to the primaries. Research.
I'm from Ohio. Joe Blystone is the guy I'm looking at. Just so everyone's just so everyone's aware.
Yeah. So now, every state's probably got something that's similar to what 22-23 represents in California. How many states have actually taken the bill's verbiage and somewhat plagiarized it, to be real here, and are introducing it into their own assemblies? See? That's happening, and that's why it's so important. I mean, we're sitting here with 55 delegates from California, right? 53 House, 2 Senate. So, it's the largest state for representation. So,
yeah, Salty, when you went to the channel where the actual panel was, then the link was at the top of the chat.
Because
in that channel.
It won't take even a few weeks.
So Tommy Temper was just restreaming the panel there last night. So you had to go to the actual streamer that was streaming the panel.
And how much of it is in the
and then his chat will have the link at the top.
Oh, I have no idea.
Right?
So, only thing I'll say
we got to get the vote done because we need mail-in ballots.
Hate to interrupt these guys,
Article 2, Article 2, Section 1 of the Constitution, folks.
Absolutely true with what they're talking about.
In each state makes election decisions. Not the governors, not the state, not the state attorneys, not the Supreme Court of the state. No, it's the legislators. So, hello, Pennsylvania. Hello, Wisconsin.
What's this mail-in voting bill they're trying to pass? What's the number on that one?
I don't remember the numbers on them. But
We need to be looking at that too.
Go back on a federal level.
We can't be letting these.
What happened in 2020 was unconstitutional when you had 5 out of the 6 battleground states made changes to the election law without
permission. Yeah, without permission.
So Article 2, Section 1 was subverted completely. Gone.
That's, you know, I walked up to these cops yesterday.
And because of the state of emergency, Article 3 powers were suspended. What are we trying to get rid of? Oh, that's right. We're trying to get rid of the state of emergency.
Yeah.
You want to connect all the dominoes. That's the big one. That's the one up front that gets the whole line moving. That's the foundation, people. The state of emergency is the foundation
for them to keep
for the building that they built this all upon, and they've made it out of cards. So you want that house of cards to fall? Take away its foundation. Take away the foundation.
I think you're 100% right. Because as soon as that state of emergency got extended, they started pulling trillions more dollars out.
That's right.
All these attorneys are scared to even, you know, touch it.
They won't even allow you. If
Check
somebody
this out,
steps
though.
on your constitutional rights, you can't even sue them.
Yeah.
Because of the state of emergency.
Here's the thing, dude. I asked these cops yesterday. That was we were at Governor Newsom's, right? Or not, day before yesterday.
Right.
And well, one of them was in a suit. He was the one guarding the driveway, and I walked up to him. I seen this private property sign, and I got inspired to ask him a couple questions. So I said, hey, I got a real simple question for you. I was like, are we supposed to be on the sidewalk or are we supposed to be on the driveway? He's like, oh, we're supposed to be on the sidewalk. I said, oh, okay, that's cool. You know, you're just you're just doing your job. You're supposed to be enforcing the law, right? That's cool, okay. So I got another question for you. Yeah. I said to him, at least. Yeah. I said, so, when it comes down to these politicians and government coercing people to get vaccinated or penetrated against their will via medical rape, I was like, are you going to enforce the law against domestic terrorism and adhere to our Bill of Rights, our constitutional rights? He's like, oh, I can't get political. I said, okay. I was like, this isn't a political conversation. This is about enforcing. This is about enforcing the law. This is about enforcing. That's what I told him. And I was blowing these cops' minds. They didn't know what to say. And I just hope that I planted a couple seeds with them. Right. And because it's not a political question. It's are you going to enforce the law or aren't you? What's your limit? What are you? Oh, when they come for your guns, then it's a problem, right? Okay. Right. Well, what's your limit? Right. You can't enforce one and not the other.
So little did they know, and now we've got 2 streams going here right now. Little did they know when I was asking a question in Hagerstown about the legitimacy, the legality of them blocking the egress to the interstate.
Yeah.
Okay. That if officers of the law, now let me preface
blocking
this
the exits,
that those law enforcement officers are not deputized.
Meaning
they're not sheriffs. They're not deputies. They are legislatively bound by somebody in a political seat. So they go in. They've got great intentions of being law enforcement. Unfortunately, they're joining a body that is politically controlled.
Yes.
Okay? The sheriffs are not. Even though a lot of people say the sheriffs are voted in. They don't answer to the governor, to the president, to the mayor. Their particular budgets may be controlled by the politicians, but they are not. They have extreme powers to be able to turn around and say, well, I'll just build a posse. I'll just build a posse. It's within my rights in being sheriff. See? That's a posse of volunteers. So I don't need a budget for that. He can build an army. The sheriff can. Anyway, that being said, those officers within DC Metro, were blocking egress from an interstate. That a 3 federal judge panel in 2009, June 18th to be exact, called it unconstitutional and therefore illegal. So my question was simple. If they're breaking the law as law enforcement officers, can they be placed under citizen's arrest?
I remember this.
Right?
Yeah. And yes,
You
and
were
we would need a sheriff to lock them up.
You would need to have a deputized
sheriff.
Well, but you can do a citizen's arrest. But where is?
We need a jail to put him in.
Who's being
basically.
arrested? And that was my question.
Yeah.
Do you have to summon? Thank you, Teresa Steele Rhodes. I appreciate you. You would have to serve summons to the chief, the cease and desist, and same thing to the mayor's office. But it was a question, but you saw how it blew up as what it did, right? The hit pieces that they love to do. Zach, I know you love me.
Have you ever watched my coverage on that with you?
Come here.
I did a podcast about that because it was pissing me off so much.
For this particular session here, that the point of it is unconstitutional acts are criminal. Okay? They're criminal acts. So when do we, the people, get to do what our constitutional rights allow us to do? Which, if we see the law being broken,
citizens arrest, public hangings, things like that. Honestly,
see, that's the point. If we have the law on our side, and we're a land of law,
and it's a question of when do we get that authority, right?
We always have that authority. The question then becomes, how do you enforce it?
With a deputized sheriff or
so
something
that's
like that.
the point. I belong to the CSPOA, which is the Constitutional Sheriffs, Police Officer, Peace Officers Association of America. It's run by Richard Matt.
I got a couple
Sheriff
more.
Richard Matt. So you really want to know about CSPOA, folks. CSPOA.org. Sheriff Richard Matt. Got a very good thing happening there. Become a posse member. And you need the numbers. You're absolutely right, Cece. You need the numbers in the sheriffs. And that's the movement in the CSPOA, is to get the sheriffs to understand they are constitutional officers. Our friends in Canada don't have that option because all of their law enforcement is legislatively controlled. It's all controlled by politicians.
I love this topic right now. This is great.
See? So that's the great thing about the sheriffs. CSPOA.org, Sheriff Mac. Go there, become a posse member.
What's that again?
CSPOA.
CSPOA.org.
Yep. And become a posse member to the Constitutional Sheriffs and Peace Officers Association. What Sheriff Mac does is he goes and trains deputies and sheriffs.
Can somebody write that in the chat? What was the website again?
CSPOA.org. CSPOA.org.
I'm just gonna put it in myself.
Yeah. So now you get the sheriffs. They're trained and they're reminded really about the oath they take to the Constitution. And they only answer to their constituents.
Thanks a lot there, Jim.
Okay? They don't answer to the president.
We're
they don't
listening
answer
to
the
what they
governor, the mayor.
are talking about here.
Like I said, the only thing that they are concerned about, if they're truly patriotic, is the Constitution. Not their re-election campaign.
Exactly.
Not their budget that's controlled by politicians.
And what's their limit before they start doing that? And
That's
making
a fluid situation,
and helping them understand that you can't enforce one amendment of the Bill of Rights or one of our constitutional rights and not the other.
Yeah, then it all comes back to that damn pesky state of emergency, doesn't it? So
right now, yes.
Yeah, so that's why it has to end. The emergency has to end. There's no basis for it other than money. Money is the basis. That's the only reason, because the company's pushing jab.
Bird cam outside of my window.
On it.
I love Tootsie Rolls. I'm just sitting here.
Yeah, flavored Tootsie Rolls, in case you're wondering what he's eating over. So, thank you, Gypsy, for posting that. CSPOA.org. Okay? And read up and understand the fact that it's a constitutionality. And I saw someone else I just wanted to recognize. Teresa Steele Rhodes, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So get involved with the sheriff. I personally wrote a letter
Hold your ground.
to my sheriff and informed him of what he needed to do.
Guys, write a letter to your sheriffs. That's a great idea.
Yeah. Right.
And rewind this. Listen to what Grey Wolf just suggested, and
super salty. I make my gummies really strong.
To lock these corrupt police officers
strong enough that you fall asleep after an hour.
And we need that. We need those in numbers. So we need these sheriffs in numbers to be joining and collectively unifying to make a change.
And that's what the CSPOA does. It's a movement. It's a movement that goes.
Everything is gonna be all right.
Sheriffs in this country. And it also exposes those sheriffs that are not truly constitutional.
Yes.
Okay.
Or maybe they're just not aware of it yet, and they need, they can reach out to them.
Maybe they just rose their hand and they really didn't know what they were taking.
They were just taking and getting a job. Oh, I'm cool. Ladies love cops.
Do you know what job stands for?
Tell me.
Just over broke.
Okay.
Okay. And I would say just over broke woke.
See, there's a difference
just
between a job
over
and a
broke
career.
woke.
That's right. There's a career and there's a job.
And there's a difference.
Are you woke? To do, you're just over broke.
There's a difference between rich and wealthy as well.
Or are you just over broke woke?
Do you know what the difference between rich and wealthy is?
Rich and wealthy. Rich doesn't have monetary solution.
It's like
it doesn't have any cash tied to being rich. You can be rich in love. You can be rich in spiritual activity. You can be rich in spirit
and flavor. All of it.
That's
rich in flavor.
Not wealthy, is it?
No.
So yeah.
No.
Sorry.
No. Yeah. And also to kind of play in with that, if you were to talk about monetary, value with the word rich, rich means you can pay your bills up to about a year before you go broke, but wealthy is you're planning ahead of time, and you don't. If you have a business, so you could say you're a millionaire. Let's say you're a millionaire. But you own a business and your expenses.
Yeah, and you could still be broke.
Yeah. So it's about wealth, not rich.
Wealth. You're wealthy or you're rich. You can be rich and be poor.
Yes.
See. So that's it's interesting to say the least. Crystal Brown, thank you so much. Appreciate you. So let's just on point. It's important for everybody to understand that this movement needs to be brought to the forefront of everybody's mind. So bringing people to a point of being awake, and I have to carefully watch my words because I keep saying,
I understand.
Woke, have them be woken. Now that's kind of gone the other way because we can't even really use that word.
They have to be informed.
They have to be informed. And
knowledge is power.
And awaken to what is real and what is wrong with this country. And honestly, the world. It's the world. So, and a lot of people are confused. Where do you start? Well, the convoy is a point of getting attention. But what do you do once you've got attention? What's the next step? What's the logistics? What's the strategy and the logistics behind it all? You've got to have a plan. We have a mission in this convoy. We have an objective in this convoy. Never changed from day one. Even being here in California, it has not changed. Okay? We're still out to end the state of emergency. Okay, that's an objective. That's going to be federal. That's going to be many states. However, the mission is still the same.
Yes, because they're able to rush these little baby bills through with the state of emergency.
Right. So the state of emergency gives them that foundation to build that building on. If we take away that foundation, and there will be no building, and if there is a building, it'll collapse. So you want to see all the mandates go away? You want to see the mandates go away?
Of course.
Take away the damn foundation. Let the building crumble.
Yes.
And that's the way we do that. We get rid of the building's foundation and let the building fall. Okay? We don't have to go around and attack every damn mandate.
Let's get some better audio.
We don't have to go around and get rid of every single mandate. All we got to do is get rid of the root of that.
Yeah.
You want to kill a weed, you don't kill it by pulling the leaves off.
Well,
You
I
kill
say
it by getting out the rear.
cutting off the heads of the snakes.
Yeah.
You know.
Exactly. So, ending the state of emergency is priority. Okay. Now you have accountability. What is the accountability factor? Well,
a lot.
Accountability is one thing, or do we just simply need exposure for accountability?
Both.
Kind of a twist on words.
Both.
But let me put it this way. Go back to World War II. Accountability versus exposure. Everybody that needed to be held accountable went into hiding. But they were exposed.
And
it
if
took
everybody
decades to get them all rounded up and accounted for. Okay? So understand when you say accountability,
I see what you're saying.
you just really need exposure.
Yes.
If you show a criminal is a criminal, they're exposed. You show that. They go into hiding. The accountability comes when you finally get them into the court or into the chair, however you want to say it.
Guys, can I shout out to both of our streams right now?
Yeah.
Okay. Hey everyone, my name's Alex. What's up, Grey West channel? Over here at my channel, we like to do a lot of Media Blast podcasts, and I would really recommend that everybody at Grey Wolf's channel go contact people like Tim Pool, Logan Paul, Steven Crowder, Joe Rogan, okay, and get this man down for a podcast. Get 3 hours and just pick his brain. I'll sit on the sidelines and chime in if you want me to, but Grey Wolf is extremely intelligent when it comes to what's going on revolving the state of emergency, the country, and even the world. I'm just a young buck. I get a little ratchet sometimes, and I'm diving in, but I know there's a problem, and I'm a little bit more educated than I lead on, but we really need to get the media involved. When we talk about exposure and exposing these people, getting the Media Blast podcast out to the world and everybody at home contacting these people and letting them know that we are here and we want to have a conversation is crucial, because if just one person messages them and emails them, then they're probably just going to push it to the side. They probably won't even realize it. But if we're deep frying these people, shout out to Fry TV now, if we're deep frying these people, these media outlets, then they're going to see our messages, okay? So tell them to contact Grey Wolf and Alex Glasgow with the People's Convoy and let them know that we want to have a conversation with them.
Absolutely.
Like, seriously. I love it, because that's what I've been trying to do. I've been trying to reach out to the media and get them involved. If they don't know we're here or what we're doing, then they're not going to cover it. Well, hey, squeaky wheel gets the oil, right? Closed mouth don't get fed.
Right.
So we got to open up our mouths and we got to squeak our wheels and honk our horns.
Maybe we do need a convoy around the stations.
Yeah.
Blow horns.
Yeah.
I got my new horn on.
Yeah, expose them.
I got my new horn.
Listen, Grey Wolf, if they're not covering this, they're not doing their jobs.
That's correct.
And
they'll turn around and talk about the Ukraine issue. They'll put counters up about this and that, but really, when it comes down to American issues, they stick their ostriches. They stick their heads in the sand, and they only report about what it is that. I mean, come on, what is it? 92% of the media is held in 6 corporations in America. They really
far less.
So
because like BlackRock and Vanguard Group, they freaking own each other's stock.
I understand.
So it inflates the numbers.
6 corporations run over 92% of the actual media that people listen to in this country. Why are we doing this?
I know.
Why are we?
Why were we the only big cameras at our rally the other day?
Why? It's because it goes against their narrative.
And they probably covered it, and they'd get sued. They covered it in bad light.
Let them get sued. That's the problem. They're getting an email from somebody in a desk way above their pay grade. And what do? They all say the exact same thing. Their cue cards are coming through their email from their corporate entities saying, this is what you're going to cover. How many hours out of the day do you really need to talk about what's going on in Ukraine? And you can't give 5 minutes to the People's Convoy.
Yeah, exactly.
It's simple.
Yeah, or even get in front of a podcast, like I said, 3, because this is a really in-depth conversation, and I could sit here and pick your brain all freaking day, and I would love to do that. And that's why, just, you know, getting, I've got podcasting equipment. I mean, you could sit down and do it, like for real. And like I would love to. Can we do that? It really comes down to audience. I know, exactly. You're right. You're right. And that's why I was like trying to get the bigger outlets involved. Right. Yeah, and not be an echo chamber.
Because I'm set up at home to podcast too. But you know, the problem is, of course, audience. And
getting that exposure exposed.
Small potatoes.
Yes.
Or shall we say, let's look at it like we are
small fish in the ocean of media.
We're a rock that's an inch in diameter in a stream that's rolling fast, and the bigger rocks are the ones that actually will stop the flow or slow the flow of the water.
Yes.
They're just going right around us.
Yes.
So we need to be able to get into that audience.
And how do we do that? What I just said. Everybody at Grey Wolf's channel, reach out to Joe Rogan, reach out to Tim Pool, reach out to these media outlets. Stu Peters, Glenn
all
Beck, Daily Wire, you know, and let us have a conversation with them.
Yep, absolutely. I mean, there's you know, I've been on several times with Ann Vandersteel.
I got on with Red Pill 78 the other day doing this, you know, like
you know, you've got Ann Vandersteel, you got a few of the other ones. They've got a large following, but they don't have nearly what they have in a Joe Rogan type podcast.
And we need multiple audiences, and yes,
we need to run across the gamut.
And what do we need their audience for? Exposure. Yeah, to expose these corrupt politicians, these world leaders.
Well, it's the word. We can get the word out. We increase the population of understanding. We increase the amount of people that are waking up, because even with families that have been kind of holding it internally, what's the number one thing that people say to me? Now I know I'm not alone.
Yeah.
Because they're sitting at their house and they feel like they're alone, and they start to see a movement like this, and they're like, wow, I've felt down. I've been mourning the loss of my country. But there are people out there that are fighting for this.
Yes.
I need to join them.
Yes.
You get to them. You get those people to talk to 10 people, and the 10 people, and the 10 people. So by increasing, you know, it's typically what in marketing they call the 10% factor. If I go with 100 people, I introduce to 100 people, I might get 10, right? 10% of that.
But they'll blast it on.
But only 10% of that will pull the trigger.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so this is the 10, the 10, the 10, the 10, the 10
like the Revolutionary Wars fought like 1% or something.
That's 3%.
3%, yeah.
Right, so 3%. That's why that's why we say the 3%ers.
Yeah.
We're less than a 1%ers right now.
Yeah.
And we need to become known.
Yes.
See, so exactly right. I appreciate the conversation with you, Alex.
Hey, let's do some of these Media Blast podcasts. Like, I'm seriously.
Oh, yeah.
Like join our forces, get our subscribers to really get these mainstream media outlets and these podcasters on board with having a conversation and picking our brains and really figuring out why we're here. Because
why we're here? Why is this convoy here? And why does it need?
And how do we end the state of emergency?
How we end the state of emergency? Where do we take it beyond the state of emergency?
Yes.
Where do we take to the point of the exposure component, the accountability, right? Where do we take it to where when people start realizing they've been lied to on a global level? Okay, what do you do with them? How do you engage in that part 2?
You got to set an example. Let's just say that
part 2, right? Newsmax. Yeah, Newsmax, obviously. OAN. I've got some phone numbers. I mean, I can call a few people, but and I have texted them. But since
it's like one of those things
run by those big corporate media,
it's one of those things. It's like if one person is contacting them, they're not going to see it. They're going to push it to the side. But we have strength in numbers. So if everybody at Grey Wolf's channel and everybody at my channel and maybe even other channels are emailing these media outlets like OAN and Glenn Beck and Daily Wire and Joe Rogan, Logan Paul. I want to bridge the gap to the younger generation, and Logan Paul does a podcast. So we really need to be like hammering these people in numbers, strength in numbers, and get the exposure out there.
Yep.
And you know, I think that's literally, I think it's probably one of the best options we could take to really get the exposure and get these guys aware and take us seriously. Yeah. So, and if you guys are at home and you're wondering how you can get involved, it's free to contact Joe Rogan. It's free to contact Logan Paul and really just say, hey, Grey Wolf and Alex Glasgow, they're with the People's Convoy. They want to have a conversation with you guys and just, you know, spread awareness and figure out solutions to ending the state of emergency and getting accountability and really kind of hammering this out and figuring out where we go from here, you know, and getting that exposure.
That's right. Well, thanks, Alex. I appreciate you.
Yeah.
And
I've made a list. Like, I made a list of like people, and like I got their contact information, and like I had them like really easy for them to
send an email with that list, and the thing to do is put it in the description.
Well, I made it. When I say list, I more mean slides on my OBS where I could like sift through them. Yeah. But I have all the screenshots of the information and their numbers, emails, and stuff like that. I'll make a new one, and we can do it again sometime.
Email it, and if it becomes a big deal, we can put it into the descriptions.
Yeah, there you go. Okay, all right, I'll do that. I'm making signs right now, though.
Okay, so it looks like Grey Wolf is off of Alex's feed. Turn this down a bit here. Okay, there we go. It's a little bit better. So basically, Grey Wolf has been talking all morning about the convoy. Might be still talking about it now.
Pavement. It was on gravel.
So,
but it started enough where it was spewing the white smoke, and then I got power steering.
I guess I shouldn't say some of the other stuff we're going to show them afterwards. There's more to come on all
Trucker
this.
G.
More to come now.
Yeah, just tell them survival expert.
I don't know if this is
pretty much sums you up, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's some of it.
No, I'm just
Yep.
survival expert.
That says X-ray vision.
Oh, sorry about that, audio file brain. Says I've been spammed, patriotic artists all day. If we all spam their inboxes and comment threads, they can't ignore us. Call to action for those.
Let's go. I'm not sure that this is live. Let me check that. Here's on first responders. Definitely.
Trying to figure out what.
First responders getting ready to do their thing. This here is rerun.
Glendale is over there right as soon as you get down from the grapevine.
Let's see if we can bring up a new Trucker G. Hang on.
Again, please keep the radio chatter to a bare minimum, emergencies only.
Because so far, Trucker G has gone off the air. And that Trucker G on the screen is a repeat. Okay, it looks like they're kind of cleaned up inside of the motorhome there. And I would think they're going to be heading with the convoy into town. So we should see Alex Glasgow go mobile too.
I got distracted.
Trucker G, we have not found a new replacement feed. So we'll just bring Mud Pig up a bit there. Oh, that wasn't a good thing to do.
Back in the 100 times. Kept saying it and saying it and saying it.
There's like a booger in my nose and I cannot get it out.
He got a booger on his finger and he can't get it off.
It just like sits in there and flaps and makes noise.
Oh, I hate those. Even trying to throw a rocket out won't work out.
Well, you know, if you want to get that drill bit out, you know, we'll make something happen.
I try it without paper out there. Blow it in the air, sometimes it gives you more power.
Excuse me.
Drill bit, Taylor.
Johnny Rocket or something.
Heydays.
Snot rocket.
Nice to see you in the room. Je ne sais pas. Explain 3% debunked myth.
Weathercat says, like, check your email. She sent you a picture or an image of how the California legislature works.
Yeah, I did a podcast on it.
Yeah, it was an old video.
It goes through the health committee.
Yeah, I'm doing too many other things around here that I don't
and that's the House of Origins, and then it goes to the
watch intensely on the screen. Once in a while, something will go finish and then go to an old video. So if you see something, yeah, just let me know. Yeah, boogers now. What's next?
Maybe it feels that way to
strike
you, RX Vaughn, but it's a different challenge, operation, mission every day. Something new, something to do. This is like 2 days in a row of this, but tomorrow it's going to be a mission probably for me again.
Yeah.
It's time to go again. I'll have my rig all ready to rock and roll in like a half hour if they give the signal.
Well, I guess auraring.com or aura.com, I'll have to look then. But yeah, that's what they're called. It's called an Aura ring. Yeah, and I stopped for a second because my truck just went into regen, but it looks like it's going to allow me to continue driving. So, we'll be alright.
Alright, let them suckers roll!
Yeah, no, Grey Wolf is fresh. He's on there right now. This is like he's on there live right now. He's not in well, he's in okay spirits, but he's just addressing his chat because he's seeing negativity in his chat, and he's just addressing that negativity in his chat. Is what Grey Wolf is up to there. In his, you know, diplomatic fashion. He's a pretty diplomatic person. He doesn't fly off the handle, start swearing, you know, but
Down.
he has his way of making his point clear. Okay, looks like the
bring it right back.
Convoy has started
Can't
moving.
do without my Tylenol.
Grey Wolf is holding back. Let's check in on Mud Pig Trucking. See where the pig is. It's kind of catchy.
Yeah, Turbo is going to be singing y'all a song here while I was doing this regen. So, if you hear extra turbo, that's why.
Over here, all the trucks out. You got all the trucks out. Say Roger,
Looks like they're rolling with cars and trucks. A little bit of everything today. A little bit of everything today. Once again, the big news of the day is overnight the Convoy, People's Convoy page It's their actual page, thepeoplesconvoy.org. Put out this disclaimer today.
Keep coming. Let me know if you need more space. I'm stopped at a green light and I can move up because we're going to lose this lane in a little bit.
And looks like they're staying at their location. They're going out on a convoy, but this location hasn't changed at all. So they'll convoy back to Raceway at Sacramento.
Couldn't hear you, D. Somebody behind you was honking. Say that again?
10-4, not being able to hear D over the honking.
Oh, yeah, I can hear you.
2 shots of the bottom are the convoy rolling. Let me see if I can fix that up a bit here. Okay, shots on the top are the convoy, shots on the bottom are basically Canada on your left and Sacramento Raceway Park on your middle and right column.
Oh, that's not the train horn, y'all. I haven't got the train horn installed yet. I was supposed to do it yesterday, but went out with...
I've got a red line up here, so, you know...
You'll know the train horn.
You can let people through for now, let them get up here so they can get around the convoy, and then it's, right now, all right, give me that back door, everybody peel it off from back to front to get into lane 1. Once all these extra vehicles come through, let them all come through. Let all the extra guys come through, wave them around, and then back door, take it. Got a couple more. Alright, let me know when people's convoy is lane 1 in the back and we're going to take it in the front. Lane 1 is secure. Alright everybody, when you see the vehicle behind you pull into lane 1, then it's your turn to pull into lane 1, but not until then. Guys, get into lane 1. Everybody ain't following directions. Everybody's moving to lane 1 already. 10-4, guys, the reason we do it that way is so the extra vehicles can get out from the convoy and they're not trapped in here with us. I saw Freedom Park come over there. There's nobody between us. Fire chief went by them. Awesome.
Yeah, copy that, Leonard. You love Grey Wolf. He's awesome. And you give me thanks. No problem. Hey, just feeding up what I see on here. Leonard says, Tommy, I feel like Grey Wolf does. I cannot refine my speech when I'm angry. Or that you just can't do that. Nebraska Hellbilly. Hey, nice to hear you today. You hearing anything about trucks shutting down in Florida and Colorado? On 15 today. I personally have not heard anything, but maybe chat knows something about that. Brian resigned in his Facebook response, no biggie, but I would have chosen other words on the website. Sue Harrison's got something there.
Got a red light back here at Justinian.
Live from the shed. Latest
we got all the trucks and Revere
video
and the ambulance, but the rest are
okay,
stopped.
let me check that. We'll put the shed up. What the heck? Shed.
Oh, sounds like you learned a thing or two there about Convoy and their X-ray since I left. Yeah, I've done about 500 convoys. Revere used to run convoys professionally as well. And 007 has got like probably 14,000 plus miles with the
There's X-ray.
Sir, yes, sir. Black Wolf out.
Talk from X-ray there.
I'm so glad you're back with the party. I just gotta shout you out, man. I'm so glad you brought that big truck back here, and those decals look awesome, man.
See if we can bring up live from the shed. And see what he's up to there today. Nope.
I don't think he streams the BMW driver. He should though. He has a YouTube channel. He does put up videos every now and then.
We are through the light at Lost Ken Roger. Next one I think will be Justinian. I've come back to calling those out. I'll just tell you we're through the intersection. Good. I'm gonna stay at this light and wait for y'all. We're coming to a full stop right here, full stop. This is where we lose that other lane, and I want people to be able to get around us.
They sound good. Grey Wolf's new horns sound good as well. And I'm working on getting my new horns on. I was supposed to do them... What the hell? I was supposed to do them yesterday, but we didn't get to them because I was...
Well, I got to that water. I don't know what's out there. That water in a damn bridge of the carburetor or the distributor cap. Something got water in it.
But yeah, I went on that mission yesterday and didn't get a chance to get the horns on. But I'm going to get them on as soon as possible. I'm excited to get them going, you know. But yeah.
That engine sounds good back there, Robert.
He was a radio personality at one time, back in the day.
Yeah, we got a couple of fast movers in that right lane trying to blast around everybody there, X-Ray.
Yeah, 10-4. I'm going to let a few of them around, and then we're just going to go. We're going to go down to Jackson and make the right.
Yeah, that's kind of cock-a-lock in that right lane now. Yeah, we got one here at the back. Doesn't seem to want to listen. The car with the stickers all over the back of it.
707, we got Sample trying to bring up the back end to get around you.
I'm at the very back, and I'm trying to be the last car, but there's someone that seems like they want to be the last car.
Yeah, well, if somebody wants to do that, you can just leave them. You know, don't let them hold you up. I need you with the party.
Not 10-4. Shit, I wanted to be the last one.
That's fine. You got a good radio. You're a good driver.
Nah, just picking on him.
Timer up.
That's right. A bunch of us have been with X-Ray long enough. We know what we're supposed to. Roger.
There's a gray Nissan. She's part of the convoy. She doesn't have any flags on. They're trying to get around the back end behind 007.
She doesn't have any flags on or any writing on her windows. She's not part of the convoy.
Well, she's been with us for about 8 weeks, so she's bringing in. She's trying to get in there.
Oh, we should better deal with the program.
Got a paint marker we can write on her windows.
I'll help her out with that. I got some markers too, but I know them both and accounts for them.
Yeah, copy that. Check that Peaceman video live from the shed. It's just a short video. I did put it up a little bit there. I played it, but by the time I got to the audio, it was over. But it's
that woman you were waiting for in the parking lot to get out of your not wanting to get out.
Yeah, it's worth taking a look at. Sue Harrison put the link up there
yeah,
for the Peaceman video. Short. It's a short from live from the shed. Live from the shed.
Parking lot, and then they all of a sudden just they want to go do what we're doing because we're the cool kids.
Let's see if we can. I'll try and put that back up again here. Hang on, so you can actually hear it. See if it'll come up. No.
Yeah.
Yeah, hang on. Oops. There we go. Here's live from the shed.
And show our government and the governments around the world that there has been a line crossed. And what we ended up doing was exposing that they will go even further across the line than they should. And we're just hoping for your help around the world. I'm sorry, I got my glasses on. Because this is not the way we are supposed to live as humans. And we love each other. We're very peaceful people here. And we just hope that y'all start to see what's going on. That's all, you know, and in peace. You know, there was a reason why I stood in peace on my own. And that reason was to prove that even a man that has never broken a law could stand in peace the entire time, like I did for 25 days, and still have violence used against him from our government. That was the whole point to doing that. And you all, something about my non-movement while all the crowd was moving around me, standing in peace, captivated people. And as it was meant to. Because in the first 2 days there was a lot of bad actors that were trying to create and was used by our government to not communicate. So the whole reason was to show that it didn't matter if everybody just stood in total silence and peace, violence still would have been used. So remember that, you know, and but we never used violence.
Shoo. There you go. So pretty much says it all there. What can I say?
My car, like the gray Rhino, it's got so much horny.
Move me over a bit. Problem with moving the camera is I'm on a chair that moves, right? So that could be over here too. Actually, that's not too bad. At least I'm still in the range a little bit. So we're just sitting back watching the goings on here. Kind of a mellow afternoon. Who's in the room? We have Sherry Palmer, Leonard Taylor, Super Salty. Hank was in here, he took off. Timber Traveler. Advertising Natasha Maeve's new song. We played that yesterday. Check it out. Check out the link drop.
Yes, sir, Bruce. That's a 10 Roger, brother.
Frankie. Nebraska Hellbilly. And everybody else in the room here. Thanks a lot for popping in, saying hello.
I love seeing cars going the other way, cheering, throwing their arms up.
Tie guys down.
They see us. 10-4 on motivating the local population.
I think WYSIWYG is up. Let me see if I can pop in WYSIWYG somewhere here. pull their Twitch feed. Like commercial first. Barb, good afternoon. Did you miss anything exciting? I don't know if you were in here this morning, but this is the latest. If you read the red right there. Brian Braze is no longer an organizer nor affiliated with the People's Convoy and does not have the authority to speak on behalf of the People's Convoy. So other than that, yeah, we heard from Brian. We gave his rebuttal to seeing that. Grey Wolf, who we've been playing all morning, he's been hacking away at his trolls. Doing their thing. WYSIWYG is now mobile, so I'll bring him up.
One woman was asking, about how far away we were going, just some general details, and they didn't want to say that even.
Sherry, yeah, I can play her song again. Stand by. I thought about playing it when I saw the link come up there.
I think they need to keep everyone in the
But
park.
the reason I didn't right off the bat is just we have a convoy on the go. But yeah, how about if we play a little bit of it?
I just don't think that threat.
Put a little bit of it up here. The link, if you want to see the whole thing, the link is up there. But we'll play a little bit of it here. But check it out. Check out the link that Timber Traveler dropped. I'll just put, I won't put a title on the link here, but I'll just, oh, hang on, maybe I can. Not sure if I added.
Middle of that intersection earlier.
Add her. I wasn't sure how I did that yesterday. Oh, I think I made it a full screen. It wasn't on my thingamajiggy here. So let me just drop her into a full screen video. Update that, baby.
Got red big strawberries, all kind of red strawberries.
And I hate how these videos start playing immediately. You know, I don't even have it ready to zoom up here. Okay, we're going to play her along with a little bit of background audio from the convoy. Check it out. Check it out.
Alright, 10-4, we got a long stretch to catch up here. And we have to stop right there, Taylor.
Excuse me. How come X-Ray heard him, but we didn't hear him reply?
I just seen an old ambulance. Maybe we can get those sirens from him. Come on.
I may be sweet, but I won't sugarcoat it. You only hurt because you paid to promote it. You're haunted by ghosts, and someone's a rotor. Without all your funds, no one would notice. Usually this would not be my focus. No, but I need to vent 'cause I'm sick of the bogus. Is humanity hopeless? Well, it's sure as hell broken. Line up for your needle, not one but 2 doses. Staying homeless, heroic, and master under hypnosis. I lost all faith in the system, 6 years suffering homeless. No one was there at my lowest. I fought so damn hard, yet they still wonder why I like the state of aloneness. All I had was myself when I slept outside, stuck in psychosis. Ask me how I'm still here, I'll reply, I do not know this. I've been near death, I've been the closest someone could get without getting chosen. Raps kept me alive, kept me from saying goodbye to emotion. It's how I'm coping. I live and breathe it. If you cut me open, I bleed out a poem and pour out the words I've written and spoken. I hear your track, you must be joking. Comedy rap, no? What are you smoking? You're like the government, you can't be trusted. They pulling your strings, you're just a puppet. You're the pandemic, fake were a fraud, you were a slave, except you chose to sell yourself to get to the top. Till everyone knows I will not stop. Tell me to shut up? Okay. I will be louder. I know my...
Okay, so that gives you a little bit of a idea as to what was going on there. That's Natasha's video. Natasha Maeve. Check out her complete video on her page, or sorry, her channel.
This next light up here, trucks, is Bradshaw. This is where we're going to back map right, and we're going to go all the way to the highway.
They sure took the long way to get where they're going. Good grief.
Well, that's how they keep the convoy together.
Yep.
First responder. Mud pig.
Hey, in front of the convoy's up here making a right on Bradshaw.
Where are we heading? I wish I could tell y'all. Apparently my shift brain is broke today. Man, I'm missing shifts left and right. But then again, the truck is still doing a regen. So it's
Guys, right now we have a green light, so let's get her through.
Yeah. Missing shifts. You can't find them, grind them. Is the old saying.
We're tight, get her right.
Copy that, Timber. Yeah, it's a good song. Good song.
Oh yeah, I saw the one.
I would play more, but I've gotten complete
You know they got a cream for that.
videos of 12 hours long taken completely down because of a copyright strike. So I'm beginning to become way more leery about playing music because of that. I just looked here to see it, and I've got so many videos that have just plain been removed by YouTube.
I know I got a lot of PA folks.
And I mean like long videos, 12 hours long.
Wouldn't that be something? Charter a bus from PA, just pick up people the whole way across the country. It's like, alright, who needs a ride?
So who knows what YouTube will consider that video to be?
I used to drive a bus like that, actually.
Is it copyright? Is it not? I don't know.
That was back before I started
music.
trucking, actually.
As far as I know, YouTube doesn't like tubers to play music, period. But give her a listen, though. It's a great song. I like that. Toss your Pink Floyd CDs in the trash. What?
Yeah, that pig was a gift from a viewer on the stream here. It was Kiki, if I remember right.
You betcha. Take care there, Timber Traveler. I'll catch you back in a bit. The next time you're in the chat. I know you're out there watching. So that's the main thing. Keeping the drive alive. Keeping your eyeballs glued to the screen.
Hey, Tay. Yes, sir. base, there's an ambulance. I'm gonna go check, see if ESLO siren come on.
Copy, hoppy. Yeah, that's just it. Like, if I get a strike, that means this channel will be gone. So, like, I will not be here. So I do have to be a little bit careful about
has snacks for you.
getting strikes.
What, horn and whatever the hell. I think he's got an air horn now, doesn't he? And then our siren. Who's that?
There are differences between channel strikes and video strikes.
Okay, so if you're playing with it again.
I've already got a channel strike.
We just need to get you an air raid
And
siren.
lots of video strikes.
We can program that.
But at the end of the day, we're still here, so that's all that matters. Fry has the same problems too. That he's like probably one more strike.
50 west is our next turn. It's going to be a right turn.
Probably one. Let me turn that down. One more strike from losing the channel.
My truck is doing the world's longest.
Wait, that sound like bandit. Like how you're
tomorrow that's right. The PA Convoy is running this weekend. Yeah.
That sound good. That sound like an air raid they're driving.
Regen finished. About time. I was getting a little old.
We lost a couple of the lights. 10-4, just keep it rolling. There'll be a couple more lights. We're going up to 50 west, 50 west.
Yeah, copy that. No problem. We'll try our best here. But yeah, I do have to be a little bit careful. More careful than I have been in, say, up until now, shall we say.
If you can start to grab lane 3 when you come through that light, I'm going to grab it up here. There, we'll take it when we come through the intersection and open her up for the trucks. Well, thanks kindly, Paul Revere. Got a barrel on the left, y'all.
Truck wash, you mean? We gotta get the mud off. Nah, it's not that.
Watch out for that Challenger. Everybody grab lane 3. Lane 3, we're going over the bridge, and then we're going to make the right on 50 west. Over the bridge. Lensky, I've got lane 3. Oh, and FYI,
Yep, there's a table laying there. There's a rolling table cart and a table with good legs down here on the horseshoe coming on 50.
You can rent here. Anybody can rent here. In fact, the mods need to make this their ranting place. Because I don't mind.
Make that right up there, guys. Minion, I see you. Ambulance, come on up. Follow Minion. Okay, we're getting stacked up on the on-ramp, guys.
Yeah.
There's something smoking up there.
But I see, yeah, if the channel isn't here.
It sounds like Rat Rod's having an issue with his accelerator.
Mods can't rant here. I'll be right back.
You know?
Alright, let's take it after error mark and then we'll just stay in the lane here, go nice and easy. Alright, I'm behind Band-Aid, we're coming around.
Phew, that stinks.
For 9 miles, so those four-wheelers are going to have time to catch up. I want to go left one more lane into lane 4, please. Just a second, I'll take it. And 007, just let me know when you got everybody on, please. Yeah, we're gonna go like 35 miles an hour till we roll on the highway. We're in lane 4 up here, and we're going on 50 west to 80 business west to 80 west. I still see you guys coming across the overpass.
Yeah, I don't know what Rat Rod has, but whatever he has, it gets the job done for burnouts. Whoops. Stuff's falling in the truck. I see some fries there. Yeah, we love a fry raid. Bring it on. Don't drop you again? That wasn't you I was dropping. That was my flashlight that fell out of the cup holder. I don't know if I've ever dropped you. Looked like carb smoke to you, maybe. He's been doing burnouts every time we stop. He said he's trying to work something out. Got a little water in there. It's got a little mist to it. I think he's trying to get her a little...
Lane 4, I'm in lane 4.
You know, cook that water out a little bit. I mean, it is Cali. I see those fries there. Thank you. My piglets were hungry. I'm back from Fry. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hopefully you found some good snacks over there. I've heard he's been keeping it a little well lot of fries. Thank you all. Holy crap, Deb. Whew, we got fries, TV, we got some corn there. Thank you, yeah. Piglets are hungry. They're over there rooting around for some food. You know, every time I forget to feed them, they escape the pen and end up running around trying to find snacks. Burp? There you go. We gotta get them some full bellies today. We got a long ride ahead of us.
When people are merging, just give them some space, let them come through, and they'll just bounce on by.
More fries. Thank you all for the fries. Come on, Corvette. Take the gap. I know you know how to do it. There you go. Let's see how fast you can get out of that gap. Oh, come on.
Okay. I don't know what happened there, but I had to step away for half a second, and it's about all it takes for the stream to freeze. Pop down to WYSIWYG, see what they're up to. Looks like he's on the side of the road in a video. You can see his tire tracks pulling off the road there. And he's going to try and get the convoy as it rolls by, so we'll see what it looks like here today. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened to Mudpig's feed.
Long enough to not be able to do what I want to do.
It's, nope, locked up. No more feed for Mudpig. He was a pig in mud this morning at the Speedway. There's the convoy as it looks going into Sacramento today. Oh, that's too bad he's focusing on whatever is on top of the picture there. You can see WYSIWYG, you can see the convoy going by. Oh, there you go.
I had to use a little Patriots room.
They'll have to use the little Patriots room. That's funny. That's why he was in a hurry to stop there and
do a little Patriots room thing here. And
oh, he's gonna get going again. Looking good on the convoy. You're watching WYSIWYG.
I'm at exit 9 and I think I'm the last car right now.
10100. Indeed. The little roadside Patriots room. That pink stuff is just running through me. But it's really tasty. And it has little edibles in it too, which is kind of fun. And it's kind of like
edibles.
Little edibles, not those kind of edibles, but maybe wrong choice of terms there. But I was thinking like the little boba tea. You know how the boba tea, the little boba balls. It's kind of like that type of drink where you've got the little nibble, the treats in the juice. Yeah, that wasn't the worst shot. I sort of panicked to find some place to rest the phone so that I could, do what I had to do simultaneously, Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta go, you gotta go. Cal.
Guys, come on over here. A good surprise. I can't wait to see where we're going. That is a very true, very accurate, poignant statement. Forced prick is medical rape. That's exactly
That sounds naughty.
Try. So I guess they're being pretty good on 37.
As soon as I get, go the wrong way, I'm not going to know where to go. What you need to do there? Yeah, that's what a lot of them will do. There's no flags. I see no flags behind me, no flags in front of me. Not everybody's coming, and I can hear from 007, so they're close, and everybody knows the route. We're going 80 west. It'll be okay, bud. It's going to be okay. Everything's going to be fine. Well, there's no doubt it's all going to be fine. Everything is going to be fine. I like how we had that discussion, though, right at the turn. You timed that one really well, brother. Just a little tip for everybody in the back there. If you suddenly cannot see any flags ahead of you or behind you or around you, hop out into another lane, speed up, catch back up until you see flags again. Yeah, we're going 45 miles an hour. There's no way anybody's lost yet. Here we go. Yeah, send your traffic, Ed or whatever his name is. Send your traffic for X-ray. It's Chris, X-ray, it's Chris. Go lane, gouging them. Hey, Sharktooth, when somebody's calling me, man, I don't need any chatter, buddy. Send it for the third time. Full time says everybody else. Go ahead and send your traffic for the fourth time, whoever's calling me. Yeah, business 50 over to 80, we're going 80 west. Roger, we're at exit 1 Bravo right now for Harbor Boulevard in the front. It's nice and tight. I see Paul Revere, I see the ambulance, I see, looks like Mini-Winnie, and then I see a bunch of four-wheelers back there with flags on. Everybody's looking good and tight. Good and tight. Hey, Mike, you get out here yet?
So if you look out the back window, what is that that's in the middle of the window back there? Red thing? No, just in the middle of the window.
Oh, we'll make a hole for it in that box.
Sleeping bag? What? It's a sleeping bag? Is it? Okay. Yeah, we just gotta try to keep that stuff low. I forgot to. Got it.
The way he's going to catch us, spoilers can't even do it. How's a semi going to do it? Lane 4, yellow strap in lane 4, be careful. You want to see how a big truck can do it? Open my beer. Lane 4. Hold my Pepsi. In front of us, just come down that ramp.
Yeah, did you see your flags there up there? Yeah, I'm like a quarter mile behind you. Hey, Roger just rode in with the bobtails in front of that yellow bobtail anywhere, man. And looks like we're coming to a nice slowdown here, so there'll be time for that.
I'm backing off to clear a spot. You're gonna find you're gonna have a fire truck go past you and dive right in. Okay, I'm gonna leave you some room.
Well, I'm getting in the into the merge lane there. Yeah, I see you right there. I see you right there. And guys, we're losing lane 4. We're in lane 3. Stay here, but lane 4 is gonna end. So watch for these guys cutting over or cutting you off. That
full-size flatbed with the tarp on it, green color.
Just give them room, guys, and no merge through. Give them room. All right, brother, here we are. I'm passing you right now at the train horn. I seen you.
Let's cut in right as soon as that fire truck passes you, sir.
Okay. Yarberry gets by me, I go. What's up, Mike? What's going on? Come on by me, come on by me. Coming in behind you.
Rolling, go, 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 go. Welcome back in, number 1 fan.
Thank you, sir, thank you. They do call me Slick Nick, come on.
Alright, Slick Nick, there's black right on your tail.
Oh, you bullshit.
Okay, Sherry, we'll check on Ripta.
Yes, sir, that's Tate's nickname.
See what's going on there.
I wouldn't mind being called bullshit, mainly because of the fact that just means money.
I'm going to tighten it up behind the Yarberry here now that they merged on.
Okay. It's hard to maintain a Tommy Temper show when you're all over Hell's Half Acre and not sitting here at the palatial main studios. Let's see if we can get Rip to 33 going here. I just wanted to, I have to vet every link that I see because.
Turn your lights and sirens on, you got an ambulance coming by you.
I think it's 3.
Shoulder right there. Good ass son of a bitch. I seen that. That'd been nice to have. Yeah, hell yeah. They about 4 guys loading that.
It's pretty bad. I've got the old in my truck ran through my black box.
Yeah, that would be good for camp.
What, this?
No, what they just saw on the side of the road. Trying to roll like indoor outdoor carpet.
Oh. Something disposable.
What?
Something disposable?
Well, it fell off of something.
Pick up everything.
Well,
pick up everything.
Stuff like that, you know, it's good camp stuff.
Yeah, absolutely.
Try to find a spot here where
front of the car. Yeah, I'm just gonna stick my head outside. Walk in your mirror. No, you're okay. You're okay still. No, I can see. I can't see anything anyway. So it's so small. The four-wheeler is so small. Fresh tires. That lady. Really? In the Kia. What? I don't know. I guess you cut her off. I didn't cut her off. She felt like you cut her off. Right? She wasn't even in the lane that I was in. Yeah. The white Lexus behind me was. They're the ones who should be pissed off. Down the left lane aren't even going the speed limit. They're just cruising. They'd be driving me nuts.
Okay. You came back.
Yeah, ish. Rough area, apparently. I don't know what's there, but we'll find out.
Okay, so it looks like the convoy is still on the move.
But you never know.
You never know. You're watching, of course, as you well know, the Tommy Temper Show. This is the Tommy Temper Show. I, up here in the corner, oh, where am I? Waving up in the corner here. I'm Tommy Temper. And this is the Tommy Temper Show. We're watching WYSIWYG. As he drives down the road, let's see what Mudpig has to say.
I think you were with me there, Minion, I know Bruce was, when we went to American University there in D.C. Were you with us? No, I think I was invited into the crew the day after that, I think. 10-4, we took a bunch of trucks to American University, yelled at them on the boulevard, had a good policy discussion, went past all the doors and yelled at them, went around the campus and everything, and the next Monday they changed their COVID-19 mask policy on campus. Yeah, American University was pretty dang cool. Well, I know Paul Revere and 007 were there. I mean, we were so successful there. I think that's where I got that egg. My window was down, and they threw an egg, and they got the windshield. I mean, I'm just taking that one to the face by like 3 inches. I just sitting there on the side. I think I remember saying something to you about having your windows down about 5 minutes before that. Man, you definitely said it after, and I definitely kept them up after. I got hit with some debris from that egg, actually. Man, yeah, we cleaned it right off and kept on a roll and went to see the vice president, a bunch of embassies, and then I think that might have been the day that we went between the White House and Constitution Avenue. We were getting love on the other side of the highway, guys. My point is, we could get policy change. Maybe they had that on the docket. Maybe they were thinking about it, but we went to that university and we made a lot of noise. We talked to them on that boulevard and they changed it the next day. They did. Hey, actually, yeah, come on. You got the chicken coop just ahead of you here, just so you know. Okay, 10-4 on that. One of you drivers at the big radio switch over to 19.
Oh, looks pretty good. It's even a nice day over here where I am. Half nice. Looks pretty good. Clouds are breaking up. Sun's popping through all day here. Kind of very, very similar weather here as it is there. Broken clouds. And it looks like a nice day.
You're gonna find English speakers more likely on channel 17. 21 is more of the Indian population.
Let's get back to mod chat here. Chat. Oh wow, did I ever go back? Oh, I don't know why. But I did.
Probably 20 cars so far.
It's Jane Price from Ontario in the room.
Silver Tacoma.
Nice to see you.
Number 1 lane, giving us love, guys. Go ahead.
Welcome to the room.
Oh, my wife will tell you I'm always hungry. She always asks you hungry. My answer is
got
always...
a utility truck down the number 4 lane, kind of alongside the front here, giving you guys love.
Yeah, my answer is
69 is going to Orlando. Ripta's at a hotel 20 minutes from the Speedway. Yeah, I looked at Ripta. He wasn't live at the moment.
Finally off work, now you can
But he did a live about 50 minutes ago.
Oh yeah, there's going to be some fun here in a little bit.
Or so.
Once we get to our destination.
Or so. Let's see, am I getting more chipper as the day goes on?
Yeah, I just didn't want to hit them couple of bumps too quick. Right.
trust this area, man. These people weave in and out like it's the thing to do.
Weaving and a dodging and a dodging and a weaving. Bobbing and a weaving. They're bobbing and a weaving everywhere there. So it looks like Alex is sitting back at the motorhome. Looks like a kind of a slow day for them at the speedway. Tonight I'm going to do something. I think I'm going to go out with the wife and kids for supper. That's what we're going to do. So I'm going to be away from here. I'm either going to shut down the broadcast at some point or figure out something to put it on idle. Some way to put us on idle. We'll figure it out.
No, I'd ride a little closer, Mr. Number One fan, but you keep throwing the circle at that thing, bro. Where'd you pick up all that mess? I don't know, somebody took my truck this morning and decided to go mudding.
So what do we call Mama D?
Bring that up, Travel Fun 69. We'll bring up right now. See what he's doing here. He's driving.
That's the rumor anyway.
Yep. I'm copying him. Be able to pop into his chat there once in a while, or his stream.
How's that flag in the middle?
169, here we come.
It's alright, it's a little wrapped up on your cord there, on your pigtail, but for the most part she's doing good. She's not getting too trapped, and she's free again now. 10-4, appreciate it.
That. Where should he go? Under Gray? T for travel. There he is. Okay, he's up there. Let's put him up a little bit higher.
We're unsure of is the GPS.
There's a Jeff on there right now. Listen to Jeff. He's heading to Orlando.
That's what we got to see.
Oh, is it Orlando? You betcha, Orlando.
So far, I'm still on Central Time Zone.
So he's going to meet up with Mosh.
Traveling Nomad, yeah, Sabrina. Yep.
Today we'll get that.
Time for
and
change.
We'll forget all about
beers,
any other place that begins with an O.
Yeah, I know.
Today. Okay.
5 more hours of driving. Yeah. My GPS is 5 hours 45 minutes. Yeah, I just got to see. It says 9 something arrival, but I'm hoping it's actually a real time. It knows about the time zone change. Well, hopefully it does know that, but we'll see. Yeah, it probably does. Yeah. Technically, I might have less. Well, if it updates, I might have less driving. We'll see. We'll see how that works. Yeah, the GPS is saying 9:40 right now, but of course I'm gonna stop. I don't know if I need gas. I'm pretty sure I can make it on this gas. But I'm going to stop for food, so, that's going to add 15, 20 minutes. So, yeah, it could be around 10, if this is correct, what it's saying. If it's not counting the time zone, then it's actually 11, and I'm wrong. But I think it is incorporating the time. I've been driving for hours and hours already, so I really think it is, I think it's correct. I think I will be there before 10, or 10, yeah. It's an hour anyways. Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
yeah, gonna lose stocks. What happened with that? How are the stocks with Disney? They must have plummeted now since that information. Beers and cheers tonight or out of town? Oh, I think it's gonna be. I mean, yeah, obviously I could do a beers and cheers, but I think it's gonna be live on location on Travel Fund. I think that's almost certain, right? Should be lots going on. It's Friday night. Should be lots to do. I don't know anything. I know Mosh knows a lot. He might even go live before. But yeah, I'm keeping in contact with him, and I'm watching his live if he goes live. So we're yeah, it's all good. It's all good. We're totally good. Amuna, big ups. Absolutely safe travels. Yep. Yes, like, share, subscribe. All right, what we got? I'll check back in. Our yep, Richard, no worries, man. Sounds good. Wow, lots of everybody losing their tires here. Oh yeah, Jay, yeah, exactly. In the first place, did all that. Talk about being above the law. Being above the law. So all the other businesses get hosed. Meanwhile, they get free passes. And that's just another example of let the rich get richer. Was wondering if you have ever pour and finish concrete before you apply the epoxy. Yes, I have. Now, concrete is a curing process. So you're not going to pour epoxy on fresh concrete. The concrete's still breathing. So if you're going to do a new pour, you're going to have to wait a while to put epoxy down. If you're doing a concrete patch, I would use special concrete to patch. It dries very quick, so you can do epoxy after. If you're doing regular concrete, you might have to wait like 20-30 days after before putting a concrete down, right? Because it's a slow curing process. But yeah, I've done that. Yeah, exactly. Yep. I am on the I-10 East. Hike an hour to make room for the drinking. Oh yeah. Nighttime interviews, big ups. Thanks for that super sticker. Nighttime interviews, big ups. Check out their channel, Nighttime Interviews. Thanks for that. Thanks for the super sticker, Nighttime Interviews. Thank you so much. Big ups. Good to see you. Good to see you back. Gotta love cruise control. Then you know you're not gonna speed. You're just, you know. Yeah. Peterman. We need GDL tunes now. Oh my God. The GDL tunes. I can play that in the background. Yeah, I know I can't get copyright. It's mine. Actually, I was even debating playing music anyway. The only difference is the music I'm gonna play, it's gonna strike the whole video. It just means after this live, you won't be able to see it. And they take all the ad revenue, but I don't care about the ad revenue. So. But Gatorman, not necessarily very much appreciated. Yeah, I can play some of that for fun in the background. What the hell? Please turn on the closed caption. Turn on the closed caption. I know. It should be automatically. Well, it's alive. I'm not sure how that works, but when it's I know for videos you have the option of selecting that. I remember that, but for lives, I'm not sure. I don't know if that's something that it's automatic or not, but yeah, I know what you're talking about. It might. I think it can only be done on the video because it doesn't, YouTube knows what the video is saying because the algorithm's already listening and it already implements that in. A live stream, it doesn't know what I'm doing. So the delay and all that stuff, I don't think YouTube will do that, but you might have to have your own plugin to YouTube that will do that for you. I think that's kind of how it works. Hi! Yeah, I'll yeah, Gatorman, alright, I'll play in the background. What the hell, man? We'll have some fun. Let me get into my YouTube thing here. Big ups, Gatorman. See if I can find it here. Shit. That's funny. That is funny. Let's see what we got here. Let us see what we got. Find a second here. It's going to take a couple of minutes to get that figured out. That's so funny. Wave to the villages as you pass by. That's right. Yeah, I know. Disney World, no plan to go to Disney World. I mean, you know. Damn, I can't seem to call it up. What the hell's going on? I'll figure it out in 1 second here. We'll get her going. We'll get her going. Yeah, we'll get it going. We'll get it going. Disney Springs. I'm trying to find the damn thing. Yeah, we'll get her going. We'll get her going. All right, let's see what we got. Playlists. Okay, I think we found it. All right, what do we got? Let's see. We have some JDL music in the background. Let's see if we can keep it going while this opens up. There we go. This is old music. It's all funny. Why am I playing in the background? What the hell? All my old tracks when I was like 19, 20 or
okay, what's happening? Where are they going? Holy
long
geez,
time ago.
Not sure where they're going, but I'm trying to find that out. Okay.
Disney Springs, yeah. It's funny. No, it's my own music. It's my music. I can copyright myself, but that's not gonna happen. I own the music, so. No, I don't get royalties off of it, no. There's ways of getting royalties to it, just the SOCAM, but they haven't paid royalties on that forever. World Cup 98 dance mix when it was in HMV, and also Freestyle Phenomenon Volume 2. When that was in HMV, I was making a little bit, but not much. Like pennies. I haven't kept up with the SOCAN filing, so yeah. Jeff Lepar tunes, yeah. I have a song on my... Oh, really? Recorded on cassette. Holy frig. Omnipresent Waves, big ups. Yeah, frig. Oh, man, that's funny. That is funny. Oh, yeah. Sheila, how you doing? Watch, yeah, watch it for copyright. Block my own music. That's funny as hell.
Okay, hang on a second.
Julie 45, cheers.
Wait. Okay, this is Mudpig with the Convoy. We've got them on the map on the GPS tracker.
This is only Canadian.
And look at where they are.
Canadian
like,
drummer.
I don't know where they're going.
He does have a U.S. drummer now, but
they really didn't say where they're going. But look at, like I said, they're going for a long time already.
Oh yeah.
They started out over here at the racetrack, over in this area. And they've already moved all the way down
what cities
here.
Was,
yeah.
I was on a few of them. I know World Cup 98 dance mix.
One of these
there was a lot of
we'll
those. World Cup 98 dance mix.
Go back over to Mudpig audio and find out.
I was joking. Yes, sir, yes, sir.
So they're somewhere south,
yeah, he's in the
west
Convoy.
of Sacramento, and they're heading southwest.
Yeah, he's riding shotgun in his truck.
They're going southwest, right? They came from over here, and they're driving down this way here, going this way down the road. So where they're going?
Yeah, Great Wolf stayed back at camp today.
Only chat knows. Only Sue Harrison knows.
Roger. 007, he passed you while you were sitting on the side, brother. Okay, I saw a silver Mercedes van, like a camper van. No, that's the one. It's a Ford, but that's good. You saw it. West Coast Moving Systems, Hammer Lane, showing us love, let's give it back.
I don't know what Brian's CB handle is. I've heard it a couple times, but he doesn't talk on the radio much.
I'll make sure we got all the gas closed up, guys. Come on, buddy.
That was a good hole.
Trainer Kim. Trainer Kim knows where they're going. They have a hint at the morning meeting about where they're going. I didn't
give that
pay that close attention to the morning meeting.
Out the back of that thing that's all over my windshield now.
No, he's got some crushed vehicles.
But But I do know one thing, they're going southwest from Sacramento. I know that much for sure. They're probably going to the beach. Going for a swim on the beach. See how far the beach is from where they are. Let's see. Fly them in. Okay, so now if we're to move the map over this way a little more, look at how close they are to water. See, look at right here. Could be going to the beach. But no, I think they're off to something else. I'm not sure. Who knows? Only Trainer Kim knows. Trainer Kim. Grey Wolf is talking about the fish fry. Oh, yeah. Okay, they're talking about media, going to a media location and frying a media location. I heard talk of something about that.
Land of the free because of the brave.
They're also talking about eating fish, like actually frying fish and eating fish. Yes. I don't know, it's getting ridiculous. When you say fish fry, you know, come on, this is a convoy. Fish fry has a certain meaning as a convoy. It definitely has nothing to do with eating fish.
There is a national cemetery down there in
I think I'm starting to lose it here already.
Yeah, last night we rolled in late. And Jesse had food hot and ready waiting on us.
It is big enough for big trucks.
Okay, yeah, I remember about the fish fry. Something about a fish fry.
I'm flying up on top of that mountain. They went up there yesterday. Come on. Yeah, my grandfather spent World War II in Vietnam.
And by the way, it's pretty bad when the Antifa channel has actually more people watching than Untitled Chapter. And watching the same thing, by the way.
Not too sure about the tofu sauce though.
If y'all got a copy, you can come around this big silver van that isn't keeping up. Got a gray Honda Odyssey coming down y'all's left there, just giving us love.
There's that fire truck.
There goes Lizzie, way down the right there on number 4.
There you go, right by the fire truck.
Never had breaded liver and onions either. I just always
that white 4x4 in the middle lane with that red rim coming up with a 9-board on it.
knew that was going to come back around. Yeah, that's what I said earlier, being funny. Yeah, someone asked what the mission was. I said, oh, we're going up to a photo shoot for the People's Convoy swimsuit calendar.
Let's make sure to keep gaps tighter, guys, so that we don't have people trying to weave in and out of us in case we got any haters trying to mess with us. At the same time, let the traffic flow. You can let them through, but if they hang out, then that's when you got to get them out. Yeah, good job, exactly right. Then you squish them. Handful on the car, compact. My personal insurance can cover me on that. I put full coverage on when we were over in D.C. Only hit pedestrians. I got live feed up on my dash there. Those good old dash cam. They can do something stupid in front of me and I hit them, it'll be their fault.
Okay, what's happening with that convoy? Let's tune in here and get back in the scene of things. See what's happening in the chat. Been kind of out of it here for a little bit, but I've been kind of looking at the chat. Chat hasn't been moving very much. Let's see. I think even YouTube says chat is at 0. So even YouTube doesn't like that. Boom. 36 people in the room watching. Not a great number of people. All things being considered equal. Convoys on the move. They're going to a secret location. All we have is fish fry. Is all the information we have so far about where they're going, how they're going. We know how they're going. They're going by a convoy. Where are they? We know where they are because this is where they are at the moment, southeast of Sacramento. Remember, their original location was Sacramento. They're going to a fish fry. They appear to be going closer to the coast, which is where fish live. So that makes absolute sense. And I'll say bye-bye to somebody on our mod team.
I like that Corvette's plate. On the plate, all it says is UH. Are we gonna stop anyone over here? No, we're gonna use it on the
Looking good. I don't know where they're going. I guess we'll find out right away. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Watch for more. You want to know more? We'll give you more.
That's what's wrong with it. Sounds like the choke closed on it. Okay, yeah. We're going to our main destination. We're definitely less than an hour to our main destination. And then we're going to raise some hell there. And then I'm going to guide the big trucks to a local Home Depot. I'm going to give you that address in a little bit. And I'll say a time. And we're all going to meet at the Home Depot. So there'll be time to fix it there, bro. I'm going with y'all to the Home Depot.
Home Depot.
Perfect. Then the four-wheelers are going to raise hell around the primary location for a period of time. And then they're going to meet us at the Home Depot. And we'll all be able to roll back together.
Home Depot.
I got you.
So there is a primary location before the Home Depot. But final location is Home Depot before they head back, in case they all get lost. So yeah, where are they going?
Built it down the way 007 built that Beamer, and his license plate is GI Bill. That's great.
Let's see how they're going and where they're going. See if we can figure this out.
There's a little shit in this expedition waving her hand off. That was awesome.
There they are. And we've zoomed in so much so you'll see them actually moving quickly on the map there. Watch how far that pin moves when it does move. And then we'll bring you right back to the main screen there. There you go. You can see them. They're heading southeast on the road there. And we're watching them.
Alright, folks, keep your eyes on that scale house on the right. Let us know if anybody starts flying out with their lights.
Fish fries at the Speedway, yeah. I kind of figured that out. Considering Grey Wolf is at the Speedway, and Grey Wolf is talking about a fish fry, so he wouldn't be talking about a fish fry that was on the coast, would he? I'm thinking to myself. Oh, he was talking about someone's french fries, I think.
Stay on 80 through this, and we're going for 580, so just stay on 80, hold lane 4.
Well, we heard that they're going to reassemble at a Home Depot before they head back, so. But that's not why they're going there. They have a primary target. Identified as a primary target.
You'd like a
primary
sticker?
Location.
Always, thank you. No problem. And correct that other thing else said earlier. You said east, you want to stay on the west side. You go east, you're going back.
We're gonna go there and have some fun. They're gonna circle around the primary target for a while. So it's obviously some place where they can circle with the four-wheelers.
Well, the Mud Pig stickers,
so yeah, interesting.
They may be delayed a little bit. We have
very interesting, so to speak.
Design.
Cell signal doesn't like overpasses. BRB, people. Yeah, we had to boot a mod here. Not good.
We may be trying to get the missus out here.
Yeah, that one. That's the same one we're talking about. I've been still getting photos on.
And if that's the case, we'll have to reevaluate how we're doing the stickers.
Looks like he's doing a little better now. I've been following him for a while. Not that good thing. Off the shoulder here, guys. Yeah, everybody stay on 80. 30 more miles. We're going to exit 8 Bravo. And then we're just about there. Once we get up on that exit, you know, we're only going to be on that for a second. And then we're going to bounce off on the other road. And before we get there, I'm going to tell you the address of where we're going to, so you can just put it in and navigate in the back there so we don't get split up. You guys copy that back there, Tater? I'm up with you. Black 304x4 coming by, waving through the window. Give her love.
Well, that's the plan. We weren't going to do our own merch, but I think we're going to try to get the wife out here to join us on the
coming in off the road here. Off the exit.
So if she does that,
come on out, Bandit.
Then we got to reevaluate the merch, because we're probably going to have to outsource it somewhere.
I was about to say, I don't know why they're not grazing cattle on the left, and there they are. Good.
Man, those hills are about as beautiful as it gets, aren't they?
I'm telling you, Davey, where we're from, they look kind of brown, huh? This is usually brown.
Nice hills like that with tall green grass is, it's otherworldly almost.
This is usually brown out here. This is the area that caught fire a couple summers ago. That ain't cops. That was making it look nasty. But this hill right here is good looking. This area usually catches fire almost every year. Oh, wow. And that makes it pretty. Switch from a nice shade of green to kind of a warmer color of red and orange. Red, orange, and smoky. 10-4. think she rode with Donnie or something today. That's what happened on live earlier. Orange with Donnie. I'm not sure where Hippie's at today.
Yeah, we're trying to figure out the logistics right now because she's going to be bringing the puppers with her, so I'll have my dog on the truck as well. And that's where the issue comes in. But with
American Canyon Road to go up on those hills or, you know, through the canyon anywhere around them. How about that?
But we think we may have a few ideas.
Stay on 80 though, just to clarify, we're staying on 80.
But we think we may have a few ideas how to get
all country out that way.
We're just evaluating some different plans.
We're on the back side of Napa Valley right now. Yeah, usually if I have something that I got to deliver out in Napa Valley or pick up out there, the American Canyon Road, there's the one I take. I don't blame you. Look at that country.
Copy that, Sue. We'll find out.
Oh, I almost drifted it this morning trying to get out of the mud pit.
Yeah, everybody thinks California's full of cities. It's not all city. California has a great diversity of terrain. Oh, buddy, he's coming up there.
We're thinking more.
He's coming up Bandit. He's coming up to this ball field.
We're thinking more along the lines.
Motorcycle guy.
Yeah, we're thinking more along the lines of driving over. But we're trying to figure out how we can get a rental car and all that.
Okay, stats on the stream here so far. In case you're interested in anything YouTube related. Concurrent viewers right now, 32. Number of views so far today, 1,142. And looks like the average length of the view is about 14 minutes. That's pretty good. Yesterday, average view was only 10 minutes, so a little bit of retention today for some reason. Maybe people want to find out where are they going. I don't know. The maximum number of people today was, what, 89 people, and since then it's gone downhill, and that was right at 12 noon. I think right around lunchtime people tune in, right? So you get a peak right there, and then things kind of tame out a little bit around that, for between 30 and 50 viewers throughout the afternoon, and then dropping down when people head home. That's what I'm kind of finding here, and we're seeing that today.
Train horn, I have to get it installed yet. Yeah, my down day yesterday, we ran out, met up with some locals and had our little rally. So we're working on it.
Yeah, I'm up by your register for Canada.
And by the way, for all of the good mods out there, thank you very much. If you have a wrench in your hand, thank you. And if you don't, thank you too for coming in and checking out the channel. You know, we're not like those other guys. We're different. Everybody's different, right? So, hey, you either like us or hate us. What can I say? This is what it looks out outside here, outside my window. It's looking nice. I'm going to go outside sometime today. So I won't be here for a few hours there sometime in the, well, let's say in about 2 hours from now. So whatever, the stream will have to go on life support for a while until I get back.
There she goes. She got you on live.
But anyways, in the meantime, back to the convoy. And they're going to their secret location. We've got some information on that already in the chat. have to look at the Tommy Temper chat to see the information on where they might be going. Sue Harrison gave us some hints there.
Maybe. If it wants to maybe know someone who does it, maybe.
Oh, you got traffic merging here, everybody. Merging traffic. Move to lane 2 then. You don't have to, but we can. Let's just take it now. Lane 2, Convoy, lane 2. Lane 2.
Thank God it's Fish Friday. Is that what you're trying to say, Barb?
Yeah, my email address is in the video description. Yeah.
Now we are less than 30 miles from our destination, and about 23 miles we're taking exit 8B, and it's going to be kind of tricky there because we're going to get off and then get off on another one. And
copy that. He was on a big
where we're going right before that happens.
Probably still is right now. Look at him.
I'm going to give you the address of the Home Depot staging area.
That's the Home Depot safety area. That's their backup.
Yeah, that'll be up to the wife if she wants to. If she wants to outsource that or not, because she was the one doing the merch. Like I said, we have the designs done. It's just a matter of producing them now. So, but yeah, if you want to email me that information, that'd be awesome, and I'll ask her later when I have a chance.
Oh, jeez.
What's that?
Yeah, that's an interesting show.
I wonder what that would look like in Israel.
Obviously, pick on controversial subjects there. Lion Roars dropped a link to a talk show. You might want to check it out. You can sub to it. Brett Cooper. I don't know anything about Brett Cooper, sort of. I'm watching her right now.
I'm going to tighten it up behind Big D there, Bobo. That person in front of that Civic was wearing a mask when she was driving. I guess that's
but she does have interesting topics.
To wear it. I support her freedom.
Attention getter type topics.
Got a Tesla coming up in the hammer lane there, little black one. Got a big.
Okay, I'm bringing up Facebook here right now. That's the very first thing I see on Facebook, I'll tell you.
Yeah, he's pumping his fist.
Facebook, this is the first thing that Facebook is showing me today is Super Fails compilation. Oh, there's a car getting in an accident. There's a kid falling down. There's somebody falling off of one of those rope things. Some guy bashing through a window. Car flying out of control and hitting a tree. Oh my God. So that's the reason that Facebook to me is like. It's getting more and more like TikTok. Facebook is trying to emulate TikTok by promoting posts that are kind of TikTok-like. It's like watching a whole bunch of TikToks. There's a girl fell into some cement. There's somebody fell off a dock. You know, all the typicals. Okay, let's see where they are. Let's check that map. Hang on, you guys saw the map, right? We had the map up there. Let's check the map again. Boom. Where are they on the map? Holy crap, you can't even see them. They're right off the map. Whoa, where are they going? They're coming up to some kind of a bridge, it looks like. Hang on, let's zoom in here a bit. So there's a bridge right there. This is the Carquinez Strait. And they're going to be going over the Alfred Zampa Memorial Bridge. And right there is the dead fish. Look at, I can't make this up. They're going to be passing by the dead fish crab house. Hey boys, stop in for some crabs. They have that capability.
We're going.
And they're right here. The M is actually the moving target. And you can see how fast they're moving. They're actually moving quite fast. Just watching it moves. They'll actually jump ahead pretty quickly. There, they're going over that bridge right now. Meanwhile, my thingamajiggy here isn't even showing them on the bridge here yet. Hang on. Meanwhile, we're missing all the action of them actually going over the bridge. Meanwhile, if I go back to the map, that shows them on the other side of the bridge. Oh well, sorry about that. But anyways, you get the idea. Whoa, bro. I'd say they're going to San Fran if I didn't know, man. What do you say? Is it a plan, Stan?
Came over with the motorcycle. Can't remember your handle there. You got
I see. Link, she's conservative and one of the hottest things on YouTube right now. Near 300k subs in a month. Wow.
You talking about that giant black box behind the cab in front of you?
That's correct. Yeah, your passenger side looks like your front set of drive. You have something in the steers just going round and round with them.
Yeah, that's that interelastic band from one of my snow stocks.
So is yeah, well, look at her topics too. You know, she's like button pushing topics, right?
Yeah, I just forgot.
And like, what was the one there about a man getting pregnant? You know, like, come on. Tommy Temper can get the subs too, but I don't want to talk about men getting pregnant. Okay, sorry.
You do realize Donner Pass was closed when I came across it, right?
Like, you can't make it up. Can't make this stuff up. We'll stick to 1,000 subs and geoguessing, okay? And a chat that doesn't scroll so fast that I can't see what's going on. Things are just perfect right now. Sort of a place to chill for a while. But see how this convoy goes here and see what happens. I wonder if everybody is doing anything today, or are you sticking around your house, or are you going somewhere? It's Friday night. It's kind of like that night that you wait for all week long. Friday and Saturday, both nights would be the nights that you're going to do something if you are. Everybody else gets out and does something. So when you go places, you like feel like, whoa, the fervor of everybody else there, because everybody else is getting out too. So you want to do that. Hey, Juniper. Nice to see you. Nice to see you in the channel. We're watching the special convoy to an unknown disclosed location. But we do know where they are, kind of, you know, on the map here. We can see they're approaching San Francisco. So, interesting. We don't know where they're going, but we'll find out. Go to my place for supper. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Well, I won't be eating at home today, though. They'll be going out somewhere. Somewhere out there. I don't know where yet. There's so many choices of places to go. We'll figure out where.
Oh no!
When the time comes. Oh, look at we've got. Maybe Mud Pixie will talk to us. pig's in focus. Problem is that pig is in your is in your video, and the pig is in focus, and the rest of your shot is not in focus.
Yeah, it went up California potholes.
The solution is to remove the pig.
The focus all out of whack. So hold on a second.
Hang on, let's blame the pothole and not the pig. Move the pig out of there and watch.
Alright everybody, break the channel, break 37. I want to give you the address of the Home Depot, so grab a and something to write on. I'm going to give you the address of the staging area.
Someone needs to troubleshoot the pig, tell them to move it there. Friday night fry, yeah. Family steak dinner panel to celebrate 20,000. Come on, join the panel, Tommy Temper, and bring your steak dinner with you, buddy. Yeah, well, later tonight, because I'm only going out for a while, a little while here. Gonna go and actually eat out tonight, but later on we'll be back here, so see what happens. I'd rather not be streaming when I join the chat, or join a chat, you know what I mean, because then I can use my computer camera and headphone mic, which I'd rather do that than be on my cell phone, right? Because like last night I was on for a bit, that was on my cell phone. Yeah, not Jollibee, Jollibee. Jollibee. I had the burger at Jollibee, and it was all it was a patty of meat without the bun, you know.
In Embryville is Echo Mike.
I thought it's someplace like the old spaghetti factory, someplace like that would be good.
Victor.
But they don't. I don't have that around here. I can go Mexican. Mexican might be fun. Just for something good.
Let me move the pig, see if that fixes the focus. Okay, let's focus it on the pig.
Yeah, that lady in the branch just a major window like her wearing those vinyl gloves.
Show them a real pig. What is that on Zello? Let's get some Zello talk on here for the fun of it. I'm going to bring up talk from Zello. People's Convoy. Okay, stand by. I'm going to drop this back a little bit here. Not too far. Let me just shut off all channels except People's Convoy. Just so I don't get... bill about killing kids. Video restreamers. What happened? Was Ty Guy on later or earlier and he's not on now? I don't know what happened there. Let's see if we have any action on People's Convoy. Stand by. Who last said something on there? Let me see. Holla. Who's that?
Is something going on, Harrisburg tomorrow? The second location I'm going to want to hit the mute button for.
I don't know. Yeah, Breaker People's Convoy. You're live on the Tommy Temper Show. Yeah, what's happening out there in the convoy world? Anybody know what's happening? See if somebody knows what's happening on Zello. Oops. We're live on Zello. Giving a call out. See if there's anybody out there. Is there anybody out there? No. Only other people that want to know what's going on, obviously. Nobody does know what's going on, so that was a bad choice of something to do. Not the first time I've made a bad choice in my life. Yeah, you old... Another one bites the dust. Juniper, we had to...
cranky with the autofocus.
Oh, let's see here. Juniper says, Tommy Temper, Ty Guy 266 did a live stream walkabout the this morning. Oh, okay.
You guys should be back
He'll be
in
cruising
focus.
channels and doing his shirts today. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, California potholes, gotta love them.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm just trying to watch the,
I can't
you know,
believe
who's
that
live.
big enough to knock the phone out.
Kind of changing up and down a little bit there today. The guys are going to spot. We're going to see what's happening, so that'll be action coming up here right away. Horn honking and circling. They said something about a primary target. After they circle the primary target, then they're going to go back to the Home Depot, meet up there, and then head back. So, Lion roars. My bad choice was my ex-wife. I know. You're still talking about it to this day. Like, man, that really hits you hard.
That problem for Dave. Hey, Wizzy Wig, can you get rid of that van?
It's like it made you,
Where's the van at? He's in between Davey and Liz, so my van. Polar Beer's almost there.
and then your last girlfriend. Yeah. I won't go there today. Looking good though, everyone's having fun. Let's go back to Grey Wolf. He's been talking all day long.
What was I going to look up? I can't remember what I was saying. See?
He's been talking more than me.
Disease going on here. I brought this out.
See where they are.
What is it?
They're still on the move. Hang on, we'll go in a little bit closer on that shot there so that you can figure out where they're going. The way I see it, we're going somewhere around the ocean. But hey, what do I know? But they're still on dry land at the moment. And we're listening to audio from Grey Wolf, who's pretty much petered out after talking all day long.
Loading everybody's stuff up in the trucks.
There's a song. Hey, but speaking of all day long, look who's actually
got chilled.
Not
my stream
mobile
is
right
glitched.
now.
Yeah, because it wasn't moving, right?
He's been moving all day long. Our good friend Travel. Fun.
All right.
69, Jeff.
And we're continuing on.
Rolling. Continuing on. He's trying to make it to Orlando to visit his good friend Cowboys Mosh. What you see is what you get.
Yeah, brother, I know you're kind of waiting and everything and helping us out a lot. You might need to drop back further.
Taylor is single down, yeah.
You know, we were on a hill. Unless you think that they heard that in the back there.
Really double-tongued funny.
To get up around these barriers and stuff. Yeah, 10 Roger, safe spot, and then we'll whip it back on or whatever.
Oh, Guy Lafleur died. Yeah, I heard somebody said that.
Okay, 10-4.
Maybe it was you. Said that earlier. Canadian hockey famous Guy Lafleur died. So we're sad to report that today. Just in. It's pretty much as we see, you know. Breaking news, Guy Lafleur, famous hockey legend in Canada. He died today.
Got me, pull over here. Roger that. If you can relay for the back, that'd be great, brother. I'm in the back trying to say everybody's walking on me. You take everything okay there, buddy? Yeah, I just jumped in here. I was going up here to help Big D, but they already got it.
I think every time his truck jiggles, the phone tries to focus between his The video and the pig.
Over PA. They're going to meet there for 5 minutes and then roll out. 3A, solid IS, California.
But it is better now. At least the pig's out of focus. It's on the truck now. I don't know how you do that. Tapping the screen, maybe it focuses like that. When you tap on the screen on the truck, for example, then it won't focus on the pig.
We're going to go to another location first.
Building on that hillside.
Yeah, I think I'll open that carburetor up. Look at it. 5 minutes ain't long.
Top of the map, moving south.
The four-wheelers are going to mess around for 40 minutes.
Going into Berkeley here pretty soon.
That's what I'm talking about.
That's a heavy-duty leftist area. Berkeley. Good thing you didn't disclose your location if you're going to Berkeley. But hey, what do I know? Maybe somebody in chat knows more about the about what's happening in Oakland.
That's all, bitch. As long as you don't care about being back for dinner, we can sure do it.
Is this a horse truck?
Oakland, let me tell you, this is what I know. It's like if you look at the map here. Okay, let me tell you about this territory here that you're looking at. Oops, hang on. You know, and I'm not trying to speak disparagingly about anywhere, but this here line right here is like a line between the good side of town and the bad side of town. Okay.
What was that, X-ray?
In this city, you could call, you know, if you consider this to be a giant city, right?
1 mile an hour on my bridge, 2 or 3 wide.
Then this would be the dividing line here between the, you know, the rough, poor. You might not want to walk at night side of town compared to San Fran, you know, type thing. At least that's what I experienced when I was actually there. But on the other hand, that's a very large generalization. So where they're going, I have no idea. But they're on that 80, which appears to be able to go over this bridge here.
San Francisco over to the right.
Give us a light and a direction.
Deal. So we'll find out where they're going.
10-4 in the other direction, but we'll see.
And what part of town they're going to.
When you get down here into Emeryville, 580 goes to the left, 880 goes to the right. Yeah, we want 580 for a second. Yep. I'm just letting you know. You want to stay to your left if you're going to hit 580. 10-4, how many lanes you reckon go off? I'd get as close to that HOV lane as you can, because the way these things split, man, it's retarded. Alright, let's just hold this for now. I'm going to look at the lane sign here in a couple miles, because we need to get to the right after we merge, so I want to be in like the rightmost.
Okay, I'm going to try and get that up quick.
You know what I mean? You should be in it already. You know, as long as they ain't fucked it up any more than they have been.
Yeah.
10-4. California.
Yeah, you don't have to ask.
Used to be my stomping ground. You too.
Yeah, you don't need to ask. Just do whatever you know. Do whatever you feel.
I was raised in the city.
Let's see what we can do here. Oh boy.
Yeah, boy.
Okay.
Silver.
In case you can't tell, we're looking for the bathroom and
You're picking up a feed
smell
from.
good. That's not a good smelling fire. I said, no, it's not. And that's what we found.
Melanie the Freedom
I
Squirrel.
know. I'm gonna offer him a ride home when we figure out who it is.
Apparently somebody's car
So we had to move our cars.
is
It's a
burning.
tan minivan. Uh-oh.
So we've got Melanie the Freedom Squirrel live on the scene.
It really is. All those cars around there. It's almost the gas
Seven
tank.
Bays Mountain is where she's at.
I'm gonna have to pay for the damn. Yeah.
Her video is broken.
Standing.
We're breaking up.
Called 911. Actually, King Hunt. I'll check my email and see. What's going on with Scooby?
I'm getting the
Bill. Yeah.
Okay, so anyways, we'll leave the video up there.
Down the hill looking for the bathroom. The fire was just under the hood, and so I came in, and it's just been
a lot bigger now. Yeah, look at the whole car's engulfed. She's not. I don't think she's going to move any closer. The gas tank could explode, so watch that fire for an explosion. Oops. In fact, it's pretty engulfed now. You'd think that the tank would have gone off there by now. Let's see if we can get in.
Yeah, here comes the fire trucks.
Fire truck's coming.
And put them in wrong and car. Oh.
There.
Oh boy.
Right there, the tank went, I think.
He'll need you. Oh, it's
Slightly more.
I'm so glad we moved our cars.
Oh, me too.
No doubt.
I was. I literally.
See? No smoking in your car. Okay, let's go back to something. It's making me go berserk. Oh, look at the fire's getting bigger. That's what it looks like. Oh, usually it turns white, doesn't it, when you start putting water on it? So must be the fire department putting water on it there now.
First song. Share, please. It's amazing. I will check that out, Timber. Again, I apologize for the shakiness. I'm zoomed way in, and the selfie stick broke. So that's
Yeah, me and Mom started walking down. We were like, "What's that smell? Doesn't smell like a normal fire."
Yeah, we noticed the smell before we saw the.
That's why I yelled at you guys just to come down and
we were walking down. I thought someone was like, "Really?"
People let them know.
Back to the action. Where are they? Let's fly in the map. That's where they are now. They're getting closer to the bridge that would take them to San Francisco. Are they going there, or are they going to somewhere in Oakland? We don't know.
That's this little green BMW there. Well, I tried to let them out, and then they changed their mind.
Could be anywhere. What I mean is their final destination could be anywhere. We don't know for sure. Oh, let me get rid of the map though. Fly it out. Look at, I'm sitting way back here. I'm not even in the photo or the picture here. Let me turn this back over again. There we go.
Now that's a friendly live streamer. He doesn't even let us buy us fuel.
Live streamer. Again, the fire is at 7 Bays Mountain, and the squirrel team is down there with head squirrel Melanie, the Freedom Squirrel. She's down there giving us play-by-play on the burning vehicle.
We were going from that stretch before we got into Hagerstown. I ran out of water.
And heard was it's a good thing they didn't park close. And it's a good thing they moved their car.
That's awesome.
And the fire department came and we saw that the fire is pretty much extinguished now. Just smoldering remnants of the fire.
You got me some lights and sirens, I'd throw candy.
Hey, youngin'.
And we're less than 5 miles from our first destination. Oh, white Toyota going up the hammer lane out there. Even if the number 1 come on.
It's just amazing how many people don't even know what they're giving the finger to.
Yeah, 10-4, haters gonna hate, haters gonna hate.
They're blindly led by the media, that's why.
They're just peanut butter and jealous that they ain't in a convoy.
I see an American flag. Quick, let me fly my bird. So peanut butter and jealous.
So jelly.
Jelly, because that's like the lowest of the jellies. Hey, what jelly is lowest? Grape. No grape jelly on that one. Marmalade. There we go. That we can go marmalade.
Oh, come on, I like some orange marmalade.
A black car coming. It looks like a black Porsche car with thumbs up to the right there of us. You giving us the thumbs up. He's coming alongside me. He should make his way to Yardburg before we make the split here. I can need one to the left here, don't we?
Yeah, now the sign has changed. Bouncing one to the left, lane 3, everybody. Take lane 3.
That's what I thought. That's why I said go to lane 2 earlier. Now it's 3.
You were right. I admit it.
Hold off until I get up there. I'll start letting you off because they're cutting in between us. If I stop and go and let you all in.
There's Melanie, the freedom squirrel, gone into high. Yeah, can't make this up. It never fails. Like I move for 2 seconds and the video is like completely different.
We gotta leave the crane eating for the Marines. Come on.
There's Glasgow up there.
Yeah, I told you this shit was goofy there, X-Ray.
Goofy as a sailor.
They change it up at least twice a year. Yeah, they'll even block this lane off and go down to 1 lane sometimes.
That's crazy. Stay to the left up here, everybody. Stay left. Out of lane 2. Lane 3 turns into lane 2. Just hold on lane. Everything's cool. I'm going to slow it down so we can tighten up here.
I was going to say, back it down a little bit with all that immersion. We lost a few. Yeah, we got quite a few cars popping in.
Okay, so Travel Fund 69 at the bottom is
I just put it in park there for a minute.
Travel Fund is heading to Orlando, Florida. Our crew that is going somewhere. We don't know where they're going. Let's zoom in a little bit on that map. They're located right here, and they are making their way what appears to be towards San Fran at the moment. So we'll find out whether or not they're actually going to cross over this bridge into San Francisco proper. And this is one hell of a bridge too. Being across that bridge, it's quite nice. But we'll see what's going to happen here as we watch the convoy head to a secret location. It's secret. Can you keep it secret?
Great job, Rob, Bruce. Thank you, guys. If I see what was back in there, I just moved. Let it happen, right? So you cut that Porsche off. Whoops. Man, that was great. He wasn't about to wreck his Porsche.
Okie dokie there, Juniper. Gotcha. Looking back at chat here again.
The ones in the back that didn't catch it.
Yeah, I was dealing with side element here.
Jeez. You gotta leave 2 semis between both sides. Wow.
Freedom Squirrel.
This lady needs to relearn how to drive.
We got there. Yeah, Juniper. See ya. Nice seeing you pop in here. You say you're heading over for the Friday night celebration. You betcha. Catch you later. No, you make it around, and that's good. You're a good guy there, too. Make it around the chat rooms to say hello. Where are they going? They're going to Are they going to San Francisco? Okay. What's the name of that famous song? It's a spaghetti song. The San Francisco treat. Okay, what's in San Francisco that's interesting? We've got those cable cars that go up the hill in San Francisco, which is interesting. Here, you want to sing? Here, put this on, you can sing. Okay, hang on. Okay, here's someone that wants to sing a song. Stand by. Here's Luke. Luke, the vocalist. Come on up, Luke. You want to sing? Okay, hang on.
They onto the floor. The meatballs stand on the floor. They watch their corn meatball right onto the floor. Oh, and so we lost it. They forgot to jump on the ball. Yay! Yay!
I got a little bit on them behind me, but we're up in Mount Parkway in the back. We got traffic moving right here, back behind Big D.
Let's see, talk about chat.
Just let them through. I'm going to keep crawling at 20 until we get up here. And so I backed it down to 15 to let them out.
Whoa, okay. That was young Luke. Young Luke on the mic there. Just singing you a little song there. I'm not sure what the song. What was the name of that song? Did you just make that song up? Oh.
Oriole's been away celebrating his win.
Or did you learn that one in school? Good job. Look. What did he say right there? The lion roars, says. Yeah, good job, Luke. Very good. Thanks for that. The Raceroni, yeah. The San Francisco treat. Oh, hang on. Let's go back to our map again. Fly the map in here. Hang on. You can't even see where they are because they're underneath me. But they were over here, right? And now instead of going, I thought they were going to go over the bridge. They're not. This is where they're going.
From what I can see, coming over the overpass there. 10-4, Titus, right?
She drives where like are they going?
Mom. Wow. Seat 8 back there.
Looking pretty good behind the front of the four-wheeler here too.
Hey Wayne, you got a flag that's broken loose. It's hanging by one, so we gotta fix that when we get stopped.
Alright everybody, we are 1.5 miles from our destination. We're going to take Claremont.
Thanks, Jim. Jim says, good singing, Luke. Good job. Luke's smiling. He loves it. Thanks. Other than being on stage, you know, at school, that's his first online experience there, singing.
Get up there. I'm going to drive the big trucks by, and the big trucks are going to lay on the horns the whole way. I'll tell you when to light them up. I'll try to get us a big loop around their block, and then we'll head back for that Home Depot four-wheelers. I want you to park, dismount, and ring as hell at this address and all around the address within your First Amendment rights and your right to peacefully assemble. I want you knocking on doors, putting those pamphlets in mailboxes, right? Using those megaphones, and just letting everybody know how much we disapprove of the government limiting the Healthcare Information Privacy Protection Act, right? Giving up healthcare privacy and limiting our free speech, forcing vaccines on us. We're saying I would suggest not putting anything in mailboxes. That is a federal offense. What is? Putting a pamphlet in the mailboxes is not a federal offense unless it says no soliciting. Alright, try to knock on the doors and have a conversation with people. This is the address. Stand by the copy. 6225. Hillygrass, Hillygrass, or Hillygrass, H-I-L-L-E, Hotel India, Lima, Echo, Golf.
Yeah, copy.
Kelly Gas, no R.
Turn this down here a bit. Get back into the what the chat is talking about here.
Kelly Gas, no R in there.
What is that? Mr. Proxy says, hi, I'm new here, but I'm loving the Tommy Temper videos YouTube is now recommending to you. Oh, that's nice to hear. It's great. Great that you're seeing some recommended things. Yeah, because this is a pretty new channel. It's a pretty small channel, so I'm just now finding, like, as a channel builds up and you have, you know, like more and more videos that you're actually putting on the channel, then of course you've got more stuff that YouTube can show, so you get more people seeing reruns, so to speak. But thanks a lot for the for noting that and mentioning it. Appreciate it. Timber Traveler has that video, and that's the one that we showed you, the one of the car burning.
I'll let them know out there.
And we're back down to Queenie. Hello there, Queenie. Yeah. What?
I want everybody to come through that light. Come on, everybody who can fit, come on through and stack it up here.
There. Plug it in though, because I don't want to have a dead battery when I leave.
Keep it coming, keep it coming. I got green lights up here. Keep it coming, everybody. Come on.
Use any lane to turn left onto Claremont Avenue.
Wow.
Good, good. Hey, Paul Revere,
Okay, we're bringing her back up here again.
I need a block so we can all make a left turn up here.
Listening in on the audio, and the audio that we're listening to is coming in from First Responders Media, but of course he's got the CB on there.
It's war. So yeah,
Let's see what's going on back here.
It's war too. It's not just like one type.
Spiritual, psychological, physical,
Biological,
yeah.
chemical,
yeah.
economical, informational.
All of it.
Yeah.
All of it.
And it's even worse war now because we have all that technology.
All of it. And so, yeah, people that...
Travel Fund 69, motoring to Orlando.
What the hell, man? What the hell was that? Damn it. Yeah, Waze app. Yeah, it did not know.
COTAB has gone south, so it's a rerun from earlier today.
Yep.
COTAB 1233 Canada. He's driving towards Ottawa, probably Manitoba by now.
Oh, that sucks. Here I thought I had an hour less. Oh well. Yeah, I totally got robbed.
Cold and snow. Looks like Saskatchewan, Manitoba area.
Nah, not gonna bother. I'd rather, you know, go somewhere else, or even go back to Nashville, or go somewhere else on the way home, like, or go somewhere anywhere other than, you know, something like that.
Right there. Yeah, man, when I stop.
Heck or
No
not.
guys coming outside.
It's a nice little part of town right here.
Who's actually going to?
You can blow it.
Could.
Now for the speed bumps, guys. Watch out for the speed bumps. Somebody making liars loose in this shitty neighborhood.
Hey. Hey. Oh. I missed him.
Right up here, 6225. I'm at her house.
Loud to even have a conversation with her because call. Here, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Go pee. Go potty. Come on, be a good boy. Go potty.
Okay, well, I'm not sure if we heard where they actually were at, exact location. Yeah, lots of horn honking going on though. That was their location, and WYSIWYG got out of the vehicle and is, you know, on foot, going to the designated location. We'll see. Let's listen to what he has to say about where he's getting to and what's going on there.
I'm gonna stay here with the devils.
Freedom from you! Freedom from you! Go home! Go home! Go home! Go home! Go home!
That's crazy, huh?
You're fucking idiot. You're a psycho.
What is this all about?
This is the anti-vax people.
What, how did you figure that out?
Because they have signs that say anti-vax on them.
Oh. So they're anti-vax, not pro-freedom.
Right. Right.
How can you tell the difference? Like, that says we the people convoy.
Well, that's what this is.
Right.
I mean, not everyone. Some people are just normal people trying to get through here.
But shouldn't you be free to be anti-vaccine?
Yeah, you can be anti-vax if you want, no problem. But,
yeah, but
I want my freedom from getting infected from people.
But if you're vaccinated, you shouldn't have a problem with getting infected.
No,
if the vaccine works, right?
Yeah, but I don't need people to tell me that they want their freedom from vaccinations.
Do you know that guy right there? He can't work because he can't get vaccinated. So he loses his job.
He can't get vaccinated?
Yeah.
Why not?
Mental or health reasons. And so he's lost his job and lost his home. So the mandates are affecting people in a way.
What if he infects someone?
Well,
what if he infects someone? And don't videotape me.
Well, I'm in public, so I can videotape you. So
okay,
you know, but and you're more than welcome to.
Yeah. But so what?
Forcing somebody to get a vaccine is not freedom.
Who forced who to vaccinate?
Well, you have a choice: get vaccinated or have a job. That's coercion.
Well,
and the fact that you can't go into restaurants and things like that for something that just doesn't work.
Can't go to the restaurant.
But freedom is for everyone. You have freedom. He should have freedom.
He shouldn't.
And people are out here fighting for freedom.
What if the people around him that get sick because he's getting getting COVID?
That's not how it works.
That's how it works.
So if you don't want to get sick, you should avoid people so that you don't get
Would you
sick.
just hide to stay in your house the whole day?
That's what you do.
Do
with
they have
everything
freedom?
else. What?
Do they have freedom stuck in their house because people don't want to vaccinate?
No, but
they
you
don't have
can't
freedom
force
anymore.
vaccinations
They
on
don't have
people
freedom anymore. It's not forcing it.
It
It's
is
saying,
forcing.
No.
It's saying
No,
you
no,
do
no,
it
no.
or you lose your life.
That's a straw man argument.
It's
'Cause
not.
you just,
It's
no,
the
no, no.
truth.
No,
That's
no,
what's
no.
happening. These
No, no,
people
no,
are
no,
being
no, no.
affected in that way. And once you
just
figure
said-
that out, once you lose
You
your
just
lifestyle
said
and once
that
you
the-
lose
you
your
just
ability
said
to
that
do what you like to do, then you'll be joining these people who are fighting for everyone's freedom.
I think it's a joke.
You're the joke. You're the problem.
You're the problem. You're the problem.
This group of people is fighting for you as much as they're fighting for me, as they're fighting for him and her.
Okay, we're gonna go.
I want freedom from people getting me sick and getting other people sick.
That's not freedom.
What if you had cancer? What if you had cancer and someone gets you
There's
sick
all kinds of
from
different.
COVID?
Yes, there's plenty of.
They don't have freedom from
There are
them.
plenty of reasons
They
why
don't have
people
freedom
cannot.
from them. There's no
plenty of
freedom
reasons
there,
why-
dude. There's no
But
freedom.
You're talking about
They
something that
lost
doesn't
their
exist.
freedom. They've lost their freedom. And
Everybody
they're
loses
dead.
their
And
freedom
then they're
somehow,
dead.
don't they?
Well,
Because the government
there
has
you go. Depends on
fooled
whose
you.
ox is being
You
gored.
have been
Depends
fooled.
on whose ox is being gored. Because because you want freedom to do whatever you want. You can go through a red light if you want.
No, that's not the same thing.
That's the same thing, dude.
That's not the same thing.
Red light is
Forcing you to
protecting
put something in your body
and it's
is
protecting.
not. That is your human right. Your body is your choice.
Give me a
right?
break. You got vaccinated to go to school?
No, I didn't. My son has to.
Whatever.
Right?
Goodbye.
So you don't have the right to even ask me my status on my vaccination.
I didn't ask you.
But
You went to school.
you're asking me to tell you, and I'm not
Just
telling
chill
you
out.
because
chill out.
I'm not chilled out. It's nothing to
Just
chill
chill
out.
out.
It's that you're standing here yelling at people
They're
who are
honking.
fighting
I'm trying to have
for
a
freedom.
I'm
You
trying
don't
to work.
like America. You
I'm
don't like
trying
the
to-
flag. What is it?
Come on, give me a break.
Seriously, like what
I'm more
do you
American
hate
than
about
you.
these people that you're telling
My
them to go
family
home?
was- my-
This is just as much their country as it is yours.
I'm 13th generation American, dude.
Right. It's just
Dude,
as much their
13th
country
generation.
as it is yours.
1648.
Yes, it's everyone's
Fuck that.
country. You're telling people.
No, this is my neighborhood.
It doesn't matter. It's America. People are free to go where they want.
Do I have freedom?
Do you
I
know
have
who
freedom
Buffy
to tell
Wicks
them.
is? Do
I
you know
have
Buffy
freedom.
is your neighbor?
I have freedom.
Do you know that
to tell
Buffy is your
them
neighbor?
To go home, don't I?
Are you aware Buffy's your neighbor? And she wants to kill children after they're born? Are you aware of that?
Hey, don't you understand? He's the elite.
Yeah, I know. He looks
He's the
elite.
only one that matters.
He's very elite.
He hates the fucking American flag.
That's exactly what it is. A lot of these people do.
This guy's standing in the middle of the road back here. There's not a crosswalk. He's just standing in the middle of the road.
Oh, he's standing there?
Yeah, he's just trying to stop us. So we're happy to stop.
All right, I'm gonna go check it out.
I don't know that I'd stand in front of a big truck. You won't win.
The guy's not going to like the smoke in his neighborhood there if he didn't like the horn honking from the rat rod truck. Oh, look at, he's actually standing in front of the truck, preventing the truck from going through the neighborhood. The fire truck is trying to go through. He's honking his horn. Oh my gosh. WYSIWYG, you're missing the best part. But we are seeing it live there. First responders got it. Top right where I am. Let's bring him down a little bit for a better view.
Yeah, but you're blocking the street. Huh? You're blocking the...
Oh, he moved enough to let him by now. Oh my. Okay, a little citizen protest against the trucker protest there. But the truckers appear to have won that battle. Yeah, you can't block the street, you know. And plus, there's no reason to block the street because then the convoy will stay there even longer. But he's upset that the truckers are there, right? And everybody thinks that it's about getting a vaccine, but that's not what the truckers are about. Of course, I've gone over and heard that many, many times. Jim is going, haha, Michael, this is great. Citizens arrest for blocking the road. Yeah, we fight for the freedom to stand there. Except in the street. Yeah, fire hose would come in handy. Grandpa Tifa was blocking the road.
That is the fact. That is the truth of the matter. 7 days after. So, your neighbor's Buffy Wicks. You should be upset with her, not with these people. These people are fighting for your freedom as well. Now, you may think it's bullshit, but like the American dream, freedom and the ability to do that, and what you're doing is you're stopping somebody else's First Amendment right.
That's true. Well, he was stopping or standing in the middle of a vehicle. At least now he's just standing on the side of the road. So, and nothing has gotten physical or violent. Not sure why the convoy is kind of at a bit of a standstill there. That dude should have earplugs. Yeah, he's sticking his fingers in his ears, standing in the middle of the street.
Huh? Did you get the license plate?
Yeah, it's Minnesota.
Yeah. People have come from all over the United States to fight for your freedom. Fight for your ability to decide. Sure.
You guys don't represent me.
Well, but they represent freedom, and you have freedom, and you want freedom, no?
We have freedom.
What does freedom look like to you? Is freedom having to make the decision to put something in your body or live your life? So, obviously, you got vaccinated, happily followed. I bet you're quadruple boosted and all those things. What about somebody who can't get, boosted and vaccinated?
Everybody can.
Not everybody can. That's not true. Some people, their doctors tell them they can't because of medical conditions, things like that.
I'm 73. I worked as a nurse
and that's
for
great.
35
But you
years.
have a choice. You have a choice.
So do you.
We don't actually. I'm being forced. They're being forced. They're losing their jobs. People are losing their jobs and being forced. That's not freedom.
Like you.
Sorry?
We are nurses and we are taking care of someone like you.
You should understand. You should understand bodily choice and those decisions.
People.
So, as a nurse, do you feel it's okay to kill children after they're born? That's what Buffy Wicks 2223 is doing.
Women should have a choice. You
right?
Should respect that.
Should have a choice.
When
you don't have a choice. When you don't have a choice, that's not freedom. Thank you for your time. Freedom is having a choice. The minute that choice is taken away from you, you don't have freedom and you're no longer an American. You're no better than a Chinese citizen living in China, being forced to live inside in Shanghai. I don't know if you're familiar with what's going on there, but you should pay attention because that's coming here.
How many deaths we've had?
They're lies. They're lying to you about that. It's coming out. The truth is coming out. Pay attention and see. Pay attention and see. Here. Just read about it. Understand what's going on. It's okay.
Fine.
Don't be afraid of it.
I'll read it. Fine.
Yeah.
But I want to let you know.
Yes, please.
All of us, some of us, I just got off of a hospital shift and I have to walk 10 blocks home because you people blocked me in. So you're really helping working Americans, aren't you?
Well,
freedom, man. I can't even get my fucking
Let me help
car
you
out.
get your car out. Come on.
No,
Why not? Well, they'll let you out. They're not trying to block you. They actually don't want to piss you off. They just want Buffy Wicks to know that killing babies after they're born is not okay.
And I just want to live my life without you people.
Sometimes you got to give a little bit in order to achieve something.
I am. That's why I'm walking home.
Thank you very much.
Okay, looks like the police are there now. police have shown up.
We are a peaceful movement. We are citizens of the United States of America.
But even though the police are showing up, they are a peaceful movement. Let's see.
Citizens of the guest country. We are standing up for freedom and the rights. We want justice. We want you to be held accountable for your crimes against humanity.
WYSIWYG was getting pretty excited there, talking to some of the people.
Humanity and human rights. We are a peaceful movement, but we will never be silent. We will never go home. We will never stop standing up for freedom and the rights of the citizens, the constituents of the great state of California.
Definitely action. Not sure. Mudpig should have taken his camera and gone to film some action. The people that seemed to be most ticked off were the people that said they were nurses, you know, and that lady said everybody can get a job, which, you know, common sense would tell you that no, that's not true. Some people, the doctors have advised them not to. Or you might be somebody that has herd immunity. Let's say you've had something twice, then you might have herd immunity. So are you a person that needs to have something else? That's a good question. The answer is yes, in order to get a passport and in order to get into the restaurant. But we're not here to give misinformation. What you need to do is do your own research and decide what you need to do. But nobody's telling you what to do one way or another. But somebody might say to you, if you don't do this, then you might not get that. You know, tit for tat. And that might be your job.
How long have you lived next to Buffy Wicks, the baby murderer?
That's a good journalist.
Well, you know, her bill does say that it's okay to kill kids after they're born.
Bye.
You know, after the child is born, it's just murder at that point.
Let me get this cop to get you out of here.
Okay.
Bye. Want COVID again?
I've had it. I'm fine.
You want
with
it again?
I'm not concerned. And if you're spreading COVID, that would actually be sort of an unlawful thing to, you know. She did threaten me with the dog too, and catching COVID. She's using COVID as a weapon, and I know, sir. I'm sorry that you're married to this woman, but
fucking waste of air. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, see, that's the thing about America is I have the freedom to stand here on this sidewalk and be here.
You're a fucking poor excuse for living. Get the fuck out of here.
Tell this guy to leave too. Why are you just telling me to leave? Or you do not want to tell the brown man to leave?
7 days to 2 years after they're born, she wants to make that legal to kill babies.
Sorry about this, guys.
It's all in tape.
Let's go. Let's just go inside.
What's all this traffic from?
Come on. This is a fucking waste of time. This is
you are an assault on freedom. You are an assault on humanity. You are a criminal, and you should be held accountable for your crimes against humanity. AB 2223 is a violation of freedom. It is a violation of human rights. Babies are people. They are citizens of the United States. They have rights under the Constitution. You have committed treason. You are trying to legalize murder. You should be ashamed of yourself. You should be tried for your crimes against humanity. You are not representing the people you serve. You are not holding your oath of office to secure the rights of the people. That is your oath.
What are you hearing on your CB?
I got it down.
Oh, because I was going to say, there's nobody behind past this intersection, so they must have cut off the other intersections from traffic.
Last I heard,
X-ray had the traffic blocked. They had these traffic blocked at the other end up there somewhere.
Right. I see officer up there.
Ooh.
One's at this intersection here, but
something they don't see their traffic coming through.
Back here,
Convoy's
so they must
not coming
have cut
through.
it off someplace to prevent everybody from driving through.
Mudpig is doing
How
something
are
here.
you?
There's Mudpig on the move with the convoy.
My whole truck's covered. Passenger door, windshield, driver door, windshield, back of it, everything. There's a bunch of eggs at your cars up here. We're going to go get some donations. Because of those eggs, I think we should make another move. Well, Woody, you want to do it one more time there, X-Ray? I need your 20. We're right behind Big D. We're lining up. Right here at the lake. X-Ray. Claremont and Forest. Claremont and Forest. Got officers walking up the road and driving up the road here.
Claremont. Let's put some layers on there. How about some traffic? That'd be good.
Hey, you know that does help your paint.
Here's
though,
the
so
traffic.
I'm not really mad about that part.
Oh, look at the traffic is actually pretty bad around there where they're at. I wonder why.
Well, shit, I just ran out of washer fluid trying to get these damn eggs off the window so I can see what I'm doing.
What? Somebody egged this window.
Being an egg just means more horns, right? They got more cops coming up ahead of us.
He's trying to get the egg off his windshield. Somebody egged him.
He comes up, I'm going to tell him I got an egg, so I'm going to keep my damn horn off until he talks, until you arrest the guy throwing eggs.
Yeah, y'all, I cannot see out my driver window.
Ambulance here and elderly
I mean, you guys got to get out of that left lane. You can't be standing out there. Like,
Yeah,
I would have chased down the guy throwing the eggs.
Yeah, they're out egging the trucks like a bunch of children. Like my driver's side window is all messed up. Lay on the horn to the eggs going.
There goes the police. Man, them police ain't gonna do shit.
Oh, no big deal. Somebody threw an egg. Big deal.
You guys are doing great.
It's not causing any damage.
Are we missing any trucks? I'm gonna walk
More,
the line. Don't let my truck get
it's more aggravating than anything. That's about it. It's like somebody spray painting something or putting a sign on a pole. It's
Yeah, I was
just,
gonna say,
You only took one?
I took them right to the windshield. I don't know about the back of the truck.
You got nothing back here.
Yeah, they threw a bunch right at my windshield, though. I'm out of fucking windshield washer.
All I got was one on the side window. That was it. It hit right about here. Big time. Oh, I know. He can lower this fucking eggs.
they're walking around looking at the vehicles that got egged. Well, let's hear this lady here. Hang on.
Killing their children because of drugs, all these possible things. They're trying to prevent prosecution of mothers.
Let's see what happened.
It's very actually clear, plain English language that allows that to happen. And so that's what has them upset.
Back to Mudpig's area. Not sure what happened to
It's
first
better.
responders.
I can probably see it when we get to the Home Depot.
Yeah, better head to Home Depot quick before something else happens.
Well, I just used some Windex. I mean, it's a little bit better. It's still terrible, though. Oh, I know don't leave egg on the paint. We're going to need to get some truck washes here a little bit later. Would be awesome is if we had a mobile
those
truck
eggs
wash
are probably $7 a dozen. Pretty expensive.
I don't know if there is such a thing out this way.
Exactly. Not worth it, in my opinion. I wouldn't. There's no way I'd spend $7 for a dozen eggs to throw them at somebody.
Rubbing alcohol, yeah.
Yours don't look so bad. You should see the ones up there.
Yeah. Maybe they ran out of ammunition and had to reload.
Yeah, and then run back to the mountain house.
Probably.
You got the plan, Stan? You got the plan.
Oh, he's talking to the other guy. I got you.
We got clipped by a light back here. How are we going out of here?
Air compressor. Thank you. Who's taking license plates? Murder. And she is an enemy of the public. She's also trying to create, she also offered a bill to require proof of COVID-19 vaccinations for all employees and contractors to work in the state of California. If you value freedom, if you value privacy, you should be here joining us. We must stop medical tyranny. We must never tolerate this type of injustice, this type of assault on freedom and privacy. We are a peaceful movement.
420 day? Oh, today is 420, Queenie.
Is there a reason taking the license plates pictures?
And demand that the government respect the laws of this land, respect the Constitution.
Is there a reason you're taking pictures of the license plates?
That they uphold their oath of office and that they respect their oath of office for every constituent, including
smoke and scan.
She is trying to legalize the murder of babies. The murder of babies.
Smoking and scanning.
She wants to create a tracking system.
I bet you were out there with them, weren't you?
There's the police watching the
Wicks
piece.
also has a bill that classifies anti-COVID medical opinion as unprofessional conduct, subject to discipline by the medical board, or doctors and nurses can lose their licensing. This is medical tyranny. Science.
That's first responder with the megaphone
to speak up and
the camera.
Science.
I do believe you.
We must have opinions. We have a First Amendment. We have the right to free speech. Most importantly, though, we cannot allow the government to be the only authors of truth. We must be able to have an opinion. Doctors and nurses must be able to speak their mind, to follow science, to stand for what is.
Do you disagree with what he's saying about medical practice?
And the government to decide what is true and what doctors and nurses.
Don't be afraid of information. It doesn't hurt. I said, don't be afraid of information. It doesn't hurt to hear ideas and hear what's going on.
She's afraid.
And the government said, no, we don't want you treated that way. We want you to be treated a certain way. But yet the way that your doctor was going to treat you would save your life. But yet by them doing that would make it illegal. Do you think that should be... Yeah, tough one. Sorry. Didn't mean to kind of...
After they are
Earth
born.
Day.
This is a direct assault on humanity. The public enemy. She is an enemy of freedom. She is an enemy of humanity.
Listen or hear.
She must be
That's just like,
Yeah, hey Queen.
too much.
Remember what you showed me there? I sat in that room for a while.
That was a lot for her to deal with, apparently.
To see who all is in there.
It's okay.
Which was a good thing to do.
Love it.
Josh Cyan.
Wow, I'm literally surprised people really came out of their homes. This poor woman, she's outside, she's putting on her mask. I feel really bad for folks here. He's getting ready to throw on his mask.
Everybody is so
sun and heat and all the other stuff.
into wearing masks down
They
there.
really have folks. Ooh. Gotta say,
yeah,
quite surprised.
No need to apologize. Don't worry. Be happy. It's gonna be another nice day. How nice is it outside? Over here, it's this nice. Check it out. There's my bird feeder
I'm gonna
cam.
go that
the
way.
Bird bath cam.
Yes.
That I never wanted to see the bird.
Yeah, that's what they did. You could see them down the end of the street there, but yeah.
Or in that bird feeder. Mostly because there's no seeds in the bird feeder. Maybe if I put some seed in the bird feeder, then the birds would come around and then they might take a bath. Right. But, hey, we're working on a project. It's early spring. Birds are still in Miami, California. Okay, back to the action.
You're not going to do your job? What happened? But you're not. I'm asking to help.
Yeah.
What do you say?
I don't know. It sounds like they needed help and they're not getting it from the police officers. It sounded like an assault, but maybe I misheard that. I can't imagine these folks would assault somebody. That we kind of saw it earlier.
Ooh, there's certainly enough police out there. I wonder why there's so many police.
Watch out. Go on.
It's only a convoy.
Go on.
First two just turned on to Claremont.
Well, somebody was involved in a hit and run accident and the
Brainwashed. They want to comply, but they're told what to do. Very sad. They're very obedient in California. Absolutely. Like, I don't know, do they have like an outdoor masking bylaw or something where they have to wear a mask, or are they just so afraid that, you know, everyone's just wearing a mask everywhere there? Seems like, you know, just late in the game with all the knowledge that we have over how the variants have morphed.
It's just too much.
Just unusual.
Just too much. Too much hate and no understanding. You saw just how the sheer sight of the trucks and whatnot. Before the convoy even got to her house, I was sitting at the stoplight, and you saw.
Edmonton.
So.
Everybody's going to need a car wash after all this. Come on.
Car wash. Get all that egg off the car. Hang on, what's that guy saying? Is he still arguing?
Eliminating the coroner from examining.
I'm not, yeah, okay.
But you think that's okay?
I think everybody has the right to make their own minds up, just like you guys are demonstrating it here. Hey, so there's people having
from examining.
I'm not, yeah, okay.
But you think that's okay?
I think everybody has the right to
it's repeating.
Make their own minds up, just like you guys are demonstrating it here. Hey, so there's people that should have the freedom to do what they want,
but
including it's your argument. You can protest all you want.
The police are watching the interaction between the people to make sure that no fighting happens. When, you know, you saw that. The police were watching that interaction with first responder there. But there's really, you know, not a whole lot going on, but when you have a megaphone, it makes the whole thing larger than life.
Yeah, what happened?
And the guy with the megaphone will end up on the news if there is any mainstream media. On the most far lefty news station that there is, they'll show up.
That's not the point. They work for us.
Well, just call them.
I am. I'm waiting on hold. This is ridiculous. We get egged, and they don't do their job.
Well, you got egged at?
Right on that street over there.
Right down there. You got a picture of who egged you?
Yeah, we have video.
You got a video of them throwing eggs at you?
Yes.
Well, go present the video to them. And
I tried, but they said call the cops.
So it's okay to do that.
Well, let's go. I'll walk with you. I mean, just the law's the law, right? Just like we can't break the law, they can't break the law.
Yeah, that's the way it should be, yeah. But they're just...
No, the police don't enforce stuff when things happen. When there's a whole bunch of things going on, they don't stop to enforce one little thing.
I have a video of it.
They're there for like crowd control or whatever.
Said that to call.
So they kind of bypass small infractions to oversee the bigger thing that's happening. So that may be why the cops didn't want to do anything. Because that happens at large events all the time.
I think they block the roads to get in.
They block the roads?
Yeah.
But you're always free to press charges against somebody. But how are you going to do it after the event when you don't know how to get a hold of the guy that you have on your video, you know? They can't play music because I'll get a strike, music strike. But definitely click that link to the old bread song.
This is not about right or left. This is about medical freedom.
Problem is, I get strikes all the time. If I play a whole music song,
You're in the corner of 63th
they'll
Street.
probably block the entire video that I did for like 12 hours. Like that's how dangerous it is to play music on YouTube.
This is about freedom and it's about privacy. It has nothing to do with politics. Zero. We are not a political party at all. We have information we'd love to share with you.
So what exactly are you all protesting? We're protesting here the 223 bill that eliminates the coroner from writing a death certificate so a late pregnancy could be terminated by the mother without letting the father know. She could get a friend or a family member, whoever she wants to assist her in a self-induced abortion with no medical attendance, way past late abortion. The kid could be born tomorrow and she'll be able to end her pregnancy without any criminal charges. On top of that, if anybody tries to stop her, she'll be able to sue them for up to $25,000. And top of that, if somebody tries to stop her, tries to talk to her, talk her out of it from stopping the self-induced abortion, she could get a restraining order against them. It also has a little part, there's words were up to 7 days, 28 days. That is not written in the bill, but what is written in the bill is perinatal pregnancy. If you go look up the definition, it could be at birth or a little bit after birth. That could be interpreted
Timber.
in the court however they
Crazy
want. So it
copyright
leaves an open door or a workaround for them to do maybe after pregnancy, after the baby's born, to get rid of their child.
Yep. Everyone gets
also,
offended.
They're trying to eliminate the federal courts. They're trying to amend
so
the
then you
bill
invent stuff to get
nobody
offended
could take
by,
this to a federal
so you'll
court,
get offended
and
even more.
California Supreme
Hey, did I just
Court,
think that up?
makes a decision.
Or is that what's really happening? the left invents stuff to get offended by, so that they'll get more offended.
But it's the whole universe of like freedom. The moment that freedom doesn't work in your favor, like you guys flip out.
What normal person would do that?
Saying
That's like a
there is no wording in the bill that says 7 days, 28 days after
psychotic
birth.
would do that.
But there's the perinatal part that's open to be decided by the courts.
Self-feeding,
but what that's
craziness
is why they're trying to eliminate the coroner from making death certificates, and if the coroner does show up, that bill is amended for the coroner certificate or the coroner's report to be tossed out of court.
Brett, we will not comply.
It states that coroner's report would not be able to be used in court if it's believed to be a criminal abortion.
Okay, well
I don't know where you are, but I'm right here on the corner of Hill.
Duke 0001.
Well,
that's
you talk to
basically
your
why
local
they're there.
Neighborhood residents here that are
Let's
egging
listen
people
to
as they're
WYSIWYG,
driving down the road. How do you feel about that?
Checking out what's going on. Seems to be more people there. Wherever he's gone to. Not sure why there's so many people there. Oh, do you see that? The guy threw an egg. He threw something. There, he's throwing more. Tifa's out there big time. WYSIWYG better watch it at this point, because if they see him, what he's doing, they'll go after him. But basically it's a bunch of kids that are have bought some eggs at the Safeway store. There's the Safeway store right there. Can't make this up, folks. Yeah, I know exactly how the copyright thing works with everything. Believe me, I've done it enough times here.
College in front of the Safeway.
You can have a copyright strike. It means you don't get paid for that video.
Please,
right?
You have people getting assaulted on the street here.
But let's get back to the... oh, look at the going again. They're running. That's what you call mob rule right there. And mob rule is big in California. That's why everything is the way it is in California. Because if you don't go with the flow, the mob will rule.
How can you stand here and be okay with the youth of your community disrespecting people the way they're doing? As adults, how can you allow that? How do you not talk to your youth?
Believe the crap that you believe? Man,
are you one of them?
You are.
I just
beyond it.
Get the fuck out of here, dude.
No. It's called freedom of the press, sir. I'm here to report what's going on.
Freedom of expression.
You're clearly one of them.
I mean, I'm not sure what the hell you guys expect.
Yeah, that's not what freedom is, my friend.
Freedom? No, you're an asshole.
How am I an asshole? Because I'm standing here with a camera showing what's going on.
People have been blasting the horns, making a disruption in a peaceful neighborhood.
What Buffy Wicks is doing despicable.
Who the fuck
Do you
gives
believe
a
in
shit?
killing people? I don't see how that's...
Shut the fuck up. There's people here from multiple backgrounds.
Yeah, I guarantee you were out protesting with Antifa and BLM. You didn't have a problem then, burning down cities. Now all of a sudden, some people in their cars want to...
Get the fuck out of here.
Hey, throw eggs at him! Throw eggs at this guy!
That's called incitement, and you know that actually carries a higher... Incitement actually carries a higher...
Okay, this here is what you call incitement right now. And
you'll be the first one arrested.
That guy is
incitement is worse than
trying to cause incitement, which Tommy Temper does not advise that anybody should cause any kind of incitement.
63rd, I see an officer right here.
And that's where
people are being assaulted in
the guy should not do that. Nobody should do that.
What?
So we don't want to show that it's good to incite violence, and that guy was trying to do that, which is a bad thing.
Should have swallowed you.
Yeah.
You know that? What else?
Thank you very much.
What else?
Have a lovely
what
day.
Else? No, you have a terrible
lovely day.
I hope you choke on rice, slip in the shower, bitch. Slip in the shower. Your mom should have slaughtered
Oh gosh, like these people are absolutely insane. I have never seen anything like this ever. It's absolutely mind-blowing.
I would expect that in California, just like I would expect that in.
You have this going on. Yes, ma'am. 63rd and College, people are being assaulted. I have it all caught on camera. I have one man who's inciting violence. If you'd like to join me, I have an officer that I see right here now.
The cops won't do anything. I would just drive away.
Yes.
Hey, you're watching it here first on Tommy Temper. Yeah, would you expect anything different? His audio. Oh yeah, there's on now. Would you expect anything different
unbelievable.
in California?
Yeah, no, it's unbelievable.
Can I ask what's going on?
Well, there's a group of people who are protesting a congresswoman, California congresswoman named Buffy Wicks, who lives up the street.
You know what my
to
thought on this whole thing is?
And so this group came through honking their horns, and all the locals started assaulting the vehicles as they drove through.
It's all about this.
It's really unbelievable.
This bill
that people got so upset,
and that
that's where all the eggs are from. So they were throwing eggs at people. Yeah. So
that's horrible.
You know, be good, young man.
And the bill has kind of gotten the movement on a sideways tangent, in my opinion.
I know, right? That girl, she was. I knew exactly what she was up to, but you know, you gotta let her have her moment.
Interesting.
Oh yeah. The guy with the dreadlocks that was trying to incite them was my favorite. So, Oakland PD's overhead.
Yeah. Okay. Well, you saw it. What do you think of what you just saw? It's like
Take it easy.
The people in the neighborhood were all wearing masks and saying, "What's the matter with you? You're all crazy." The people, whoever they were, the group of kids just out of school, along with that dude,
sure,
who looked like somebody out of a bad movie, was trying to incite some people to get
people were protesting some bills that are
get
trying to
WYSIWYG,
pass through California legislature, and
which luckily it didn't happen, but
lives up the street here.
Shouldn't do that. That's one of the things that YouTube says, is that we should not incite violence, or I guess show people inciting violence. And I would say bad on that guy trying to incite violence. Don't do that. That's an example of what you should not do.
Who are protesting?
Yeah, well,
that's my disclaimer for what you might have seen.
To that, we're upset the minute they drove in here. You know, they don't care that Buffy Wicks wants to kill children after they're born. Simple. They don't care about that. They don't care about their freedoms. They don't care that, people would have freedom.
Right.
You know, they
that doesn't
hate everybody
surprise
that's
me.
not them.
Where's my phone?
I noticed that in this neighborhood, everybody wears masks. A lot of people are wearing masks.
Yeah.
Is that because
I don't even have
the
my phone
neighborhood
around
tells
here.
you that you have to, or that people just feel safer doing that?
Yeah, we want to do our part to get rid of this bug, man. That's the real enemy.
And that's fine. You're like the only neighborhood I've been in the last, 58 days that seems to, like, literally everywhere else it's not even a thing. But for some reason, you guys must have a special thing going on here is all
I know,
see.
it seems that we really care.
You know, these people, they believe in the freedom for you to wear the mask and have your choice of whether you want to wear the mask or not wear the mask, or, you know, they're not harassing people for wearing their masks. It's, you know, that guy's not wearing a mask.
Would I be safer to take it off with these guys?
And you have that right to.
Should I take it off because they're going to harass me?
No, they won't harass you. They believe you have that freedom to do that, and they want you to. They want you to continue to have that freedom to do as you need to protect yourself from whatever your concern is.
Right.
So right now, they're not able to protect themselves freely. They're being forced to do something that they don't want to do in the same way. So that's what they're protesting, is for all of us to be able to keep our freedoms as, you know, citizens of the world. We have human rights. Our human right is it's my body. I decide what I put in it, how I treat it, what I do.
Yes.
Nobody else can tell me that.
Right.
And that's what they're fighting for.
Oh.
So, as part of the People's Convoy. In fact,
thank you.
I might have something I can show you.
By the way, thank you.
Did I have one? Oh, here. There you go. That's what they're fighting for.
Oh.
And I think that's a new one about California as well, in these bills that Buffy Wicks is trying to pass.
By the way, thank you for taking the time.
You're welcome.
I really appreciate this.
All these people would have loved to have taken the time, but the neighbors ran them out.
Oh.
The neighbors wouldn't hear their concerns.
Oh, that's wrong.
Yeah,
that's
really
totally wrong. We need to.
Yes.
The only way to make informed decisions is to really listen, and above all, we're all.
Yeah.
At least for me, I just
see if there's a list of the bills in there. There's a bill in there that says that they're going to start prosecuting and taking licenses away from doctors who disagree with them in their COVID response.
Oh no.
That would be really bad. That's not medicine. That's not how science works, right?
Thank you again for taking your time with this and letting me know. This is so awesome.
Yeah. You know, the group is clearly very misunderstood. They're often labeled anti-vaxxers. A lot of them are actually vaxxed. And it's left, it's right, it's all walks of life.
Oh.
It's just people who are supporting freedom over mandates.
Yeah.
So.
But again, that's,
right.
What you're offering, see, it's so neat that you're here and letting me know what's going on.
And I'm just a journalist. This is something that was handed to me that because you and I were having this conversation, I thought I'd pass on. So
thank you so much. That is so awesome. We're so blessed to have journalists like you who are really informing.
My channel is WYSIWYG TV.
What is it?
What you see is what you get. The acronym WYSIWYG TV.
I've heard of that. You definitely.
Nobody ever finds it when you're looking for it.
On the back, it's got all my channels and everything.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. You have a great day.
Best to you with what you're doing. You're working.
Thank you. All right, I gotta find Captain Sparrow. Everybody's moved out of here. The worst is over. Who's got that address? 68 Home Depot. 3838 Hollis. Go. And here we go. Actually, before we go, stay.
Venture out anywhere from here. I'm going to do what I can now.
Sorry. I don't know if you guys heard me lose my shit there, but it's all good. They literally have Berkeley PD blocking the streets, and they're like, we can't do anything. We don't care. It's like, wait, how do you not care? First off, how do you tell me, you know, you're here as a police officer and I support police, but obviously these officers are run by their local officials. That's one of those neighborhoods that you'll never catch me in ever again. Oakland. Those were the kids that were throwing eggs. They all jumped so hard. Oh my God, that's too funny. That is too funny. Shit, I forgot to call. Darn it. You need me to come pick you up? Where are you? Yes. Okay. No, it's not sharing, but resend it to me. I'll just go back over to that address that I had. Yeah, just hang on. Give me a straight up address here in 1 second. Give me an address. Okay, okay. Okay, I'm on my way there. No, it just ended. That's all. I don't know if you shared it just for one day and it's just not stick. Okay. I don't know. Oh, you know what? I haven't checked just recently, so it's possible that you actually did share it and I just don't know it. But I think earlier today when I was trying to share somebody else's, it said you weren't sharing it. Okay. Right. Well, I'm not going to be able to turn here. Yeah, they are. But at least it's Oakland PD, so. I need to talk to you about what happened on press, and I have video for you. If somebody wants to reach out to me via email, they caught all the assaults on camera up here that were happening in front of the Safeway. Okay? Just stay. Absolutely. Thank you. Of course. Come on. I will, yes, if you can walk down here. I'm just going to move my truck a little bit. Yeah, probably. I'm just going to come up the block a couple doors here. Oh, yeah. The police or the little Antifa kids? The X? What's that? Oh, yeah, they were buying them in the Safeway store behind them. Oh. Oh, cool. All right. Are you going to tell us on camera? No. Okay. Oh, the employees. Wow. Wow. All right. Yep. So, you'll have to see Captain Sparrow's video. Hopefully he will share his YouTube channel with you guys. He has the where the eggs came from and the employees that were throwing them. Hey, leave it. They need to get a pressure washer to connect to the fire truck. So this has been really interesting. I am Sunday. Thank you very much for the $10 super chat. Holy cow, I missed a bunch of stuff. River Table with $5 super chat. We were in Australia protesting the last 3 months. Last night, cops came and arrested a lot of protesters. Can you please share us, pin us in chat, please?
We taking off?
Yeah.
All right, because I don't want to be seen. I don't want to be seen.
Yep. Come on.
I got egg on me, so.
You got egg on you?
Oh, yeah.
That's
all
right.
Oh, yeah.
Take that shirt off.
Yeah, I might have it. Tell me how bad it is.
Let's see.
How bad is it?
It's bad enough. It's not on your pants. It's just on your shirt.
Just on my shirt and my radio.
Here, take your shirt off and throw on your jacket for now.
Yeah.
That way you don't get egg all over the seats. Because Lord knows they're not dirty enough from Tucker.
Well, egg is different because
I'm so surprised I don't have egg on me. There's a little bit on the truck, but what little shits.
All right, Tucker.
Don Burke, thank you so much for your $50 super chat.
So,
thank you.
You gonna take a left or a right?
Much. Thanks very much. Man, that was really something. So they're just now getting ready to pull out of the Home Depot.
Hey, what did I miss? Did I miss anything? Any fights or, you know?
Wow.
We just got hardcore rammed. Yeah, no big deal. Who
Who'd
cares
have thought, like,
about
it would
those?
escalate so quickly? Did you?
I thought it was gonna be.
You thought it was going to be a warm day?
I thought it was gonna be a boring day.
Boring day.
Like I was like.
Yeah, well, you knew that guy would be trouble anyways.
Right. Well, I got to give credit to the neighbors.
Yesterday.
Like, they stick together. They clearly are all on the same
What did I say? Leave him alone and see what happens.
page.
Yeah. Barkley. Is Barkley from
and
Berkeley?
boy.
That bill is downright demonic. Should be everyone's business. Yeah.
It never ceases to amaze me.
Pretty much, I guess.
That people can be just like that. Just so out of their minds.
Traveler 420. Brett Boyle, be back.
You know what happened to Bandit, right?
No.
You were right there.
Tommy Temper. I am back.
Went right through his window.
Tommy Temper is being faced with a overdose
he was
of
keeping an eye out his window.
In my room here right now.
Yeah, just really amazing. But the good news is we caught it all on camera. It just goes to show you how the
makes
left
for
is.
good video. Sunny
I say
here.
the left because I don't know what else to call them. Maybe you guys have some other suggestion as to what you would refer to.
This is what suggestion I have.
Evil
Don't do anything.
that
Not
we
worth
just
the trouble.
witnessed from people.
Plus, you don't know what the people's
honestly,
names are that you're trying to do something against.
I'm thankful that
nothing will become of it.
the convoy people handled it as well. SUV minivan, man, they took it hard. They took it real hard.
I wonder why there was, like, what's going through their mind when they single out a vehicle.
You know, it's the helicopter's over the Home Depot right now, watching what's going on.
Come on, Paul.
I got called out by
So law enforcement's threatening the convoy, so they're pulling out of the Home Depot.
Yeah, the address. We're going straight away. Straight on. Hayward and Stockton. We're going to get on 580. See, wait, no, go!
Really just sort of disappointing how people react.
Why am I getting...
We have another stop. I'm just coming back.
Why am I getting all these subs all of a sudden?
Because probably somebody shared it.
Interesting.
No, we don't have a stop sign, and they've got a stop sign. Keep going.
I didn't post anything.
I know.
Not from today, at least.
Don't be mad about it.
No, I'm just, it's weird. Hey, Tucker, you want some egg?
He'll lick the egg right off that.
You want to clean my radio?
Roll on through. It's just a Jeep.
Well, at least they were fresh eggs. There's that silver lining.
Oh, yeah.
You know.
Oh, rotten eggs are the worst. If you've ever.
Yeah. They didn't have time to prepare rotten eggs.
Tucker,
man, my brake light is on. I'm going to pull down something. There's something that leaked down under my truck when I was down there zip tying. I take the emergency brake cable, pull it up, pull the handle up, Yeah, it's not bad. Okay.
Yeah, clean that hand.
My ABS light. 10. We go through the light? Or yeah, go through the light, come down, and then make the left on the other side of the freeway, and we're going to come back and merge onto that freeway. And forward.
I wish I knew.
Probably wanted to go east.
Put into your phone the 3838 Home Depot address.
Yep.
And direct it to the speedway and see which route they're coming up, because I'd like to just intersect them at this point.
Sorry, could you repeat that address for me?
3838
Hollis?
Hollis?
Yep, Hollis, yep. I heard some horns. Oh, they're over there.
They're over there.
They're on the other side.
Okay.
It's just crazy, guys. Act like he's all drunk and stumbling. Got to catch back up to the bobtails there, X-Ray. I was pissing in a joke.
Yeah, see there, right there.
Time for we're going to go nice and slow up here.
Shoot, I'm kind of in a daze.
Yeah.
After cleaning all the egg off my
I know,
windows,
it was quite exciting, wasn't it?
Same here. I had to use degreaser and Windex to get it off.
Man, it's been a while, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Either way, D-copy.
I want to say City Hall.
You know,
now,
okay. Yeah.
Very different, but yeah, it's been a while since we've seen that sort of like.
Stay on, way broad boys.
This is the ambulance. I'll be hanging with you to show tomorrow.
The guy was on your side, wasn't he, Big D?
The worst part is that I really have to pee. I really have to pee. But we're not.
Come down, come under the freeway, make a left, get in the left lane, and ride it all up.
I got the freedom finger any second.
It just...
You mega betcha! Look at that. They're having fun doing their thing. Doing the convoy. Woohoo. Oh, what happened to freedom there? Check it out.
On the ramp. It was very simple. Are we gonna have 24 east? Yeah, 24 east.
Yeah, I gotta take care of Tucker too.
You got a radio up there, that Jeep.
We're tapping the radio.
What?
Radio.
Baby, you know which way you're going.
Okay, Freedom Ford is not new. We're going to see if we can replace that.
580. I'm gonna turn too soon for 580. Come on, come on. We stop and we'll all meet up there. 580 east, correct?
Copy. We got right here, so I'm gonna get on this on ramp. Just pull over the side. It's kind of a wide one lane. I'm gonna get over the right side. Hold it.
Boy.
Yeah, you guys just come on to 580 and we'll all meet together on 580.
It's amazing how much hate's in this town.
We're on fucking 24.
What was he doing?
Barkley says those people do not represent most Californians. Oakland, Berkeley area
He was like, yeah.
is as radical as they get. BLM and Antifa were allowed to run riot there for months on end. Barkley says that. Yes, my knowledge of Berkeley and Oakland, as I said before they got there, remember I brought up the map? I actually brought up the map, right? And I actually said before they got
you guys
there,
should flood the phone
before they got there,
PD and ask them why,
I said, this is what I know about the area. Put a dividing line right here. And you'll have, this is a good area here, right?
To know
San Francisco. And this is the bad area here, right? Oakland, Berkeley. That's what I know about the area. And you saw exactly what I predicted. And exactly what Barkley is saying. I don't know how much that area represents most Californians, but
the woman
you could say it's pretty hard left there is what I
nails was throwing eggs at
and we saw somebody that looked like Antifa that popped out of nowhere
was a real piece of work.
And was yelling and had a whole bunch of people organized enough to go and buy eggs and start throwing eggs.
So they assaulted Nissan's dog. They were throwing eggs at his little dog. That's animal cruelty right there. I don't blame him for being upset.
They went up one.
I do not blame him for being upset whatsoever. But they're staying behind because they're waiting on Oakland PD to deal with the problem. Obviously, Oakland PD does not want to do anything. FYI, this is the first police department that has not protected the rights of these folks to lawfully protest. Just wanting to point that out. These folks support law enforcement. They support law enforcement who defends their rights as well as others.
Bandit 13 there, X-ray. Not going, or we're gonna have to run that way. There's a couple of tunnels that way, that's why I said that. Alright, well, how about
Discord, you guys
Let's see who else we can pick up here. Mudpig is not live on that feed. Let's see if I can get a new feed. Why do we not have... Oh no, Mudpig is looking good. It's Freedom Ford.
We're almost behind you.
Well,
See if I can get another
it
feed.
felt like you guys were here because the Zello channel was so busy with conversation and what was going on that it felt like I had you guys in my ear.
All the way up to 680, and then we're going to take 680 across it now.
And would somebody please ban Debbie Reynolds from the Discord,
Take 680
please?
west back to 580 north there, and then it turns into 205.
580 east.
580 east will bring you back to Oakland.
Well, no, we can swing it around, you know, we can go down before we get to...
No, tell me.
Whatever, we go to Pleasanton.
Yep. Right. Yep. Yep. I'm not surprised. Yeah, is that Oakland PD that's flying overhead? Or is that CHP? And by the way, Dark Lord, you never ever have to ask me if I heard what happened on another stream. You can always assume that I have not, because I'm not listening to other streams while I'm doing my thing. Zip it on ahead. I got a back door open for you up here. CHP. Keep coming forward, lane 3. I got an open door for you.
Okay, what happened to him? Let's go down one to first responder for a second. Tons of people streaming today.
Crazy, thank you.
They're in the Bay Area. This is where Mud Pig is right now on the map, just north of Oakland, and they're going to be heading back. They're going to be heading back to their locale. So today they're going to make it back. Actually, let's expand it out a little bit here. To Sacramento is going to be their route back. This is where they drove from over here.
I'm not heading back to the raceway. They are.
Down here, they're going to be getting back to the raceway. Let's see what actually happens here. But they did their drive around and encountered Antifa throwing eggs at the vehicles. Was the big thing that kind of happened. Timber Traveler. What channel are you on Zello? here. I'm on this
Where am I
channel.
headed? I'm gonna go back to my family.
This one here, People's Convoy. Probably can't see it.
Do not
but
label me anti-police.
I'm on the channel called People's Convoy.
If you're gonna take my rant out of context and use it for your benefit, go ahead, I don't care. But do not label me anti-police. If you think it's alright for Oakland PD to ignore an active crime scene, an active scene where you have many people egging, vandalizing, assaulting other people, but they're more worried about a noise ordinance, go ahead and label me anti-cop. I don't care. If you think that's okay. That's what's wrong with this road. They only see what they want to see. It's okay to open up your eyes a little bit. It's okay to think out of the box sometimes. And like I said, it's sad to see that a couple of officers at Oakland PD, at Berkeley PD, ruin it for the thousands and thousands of good officers out there. You can laugh about it, you know. Oh, look out, it's an egg. Me personally chasing calls, I have seen a soda can thrown at somebody else get labeled a 245 here in California, which is assault with a deadly weapon. That person got charged with a 245 for throwing a soda can at somebody else.
Yeah. No. When you go to the protests, many things happen that the police won't do anything about because they're at the protest.
Yeah, obviously they do not watch me in my hometown,
and their job is to be there because of the bigger picture and not the small details at the protest. Small things that happen.
Trust me, if it was the other way around,
they're breaking
if it was
laws.
the people throwing the eggs at the officers, I'll be in the officer's side.
You have to.
It's not right
breaking
to
laws
let somebody
aside,
else assault somebody else, whether it be a feather, whether it be whatever. It's not right to let somebody else.
Whatever. We've already seen it, done it, been there. Seen it done many times.
Those objects hit other people. It's wrong for anybody to allow.
It's wrong, but it's the way policing works. You oversee a lot of things. And also, the other thing is it depends on what your superiors tell you to do. Remember, you're in a defund the police environment where the police are not going to do much about anything. Honestly. They're there just to make sure that maybe this guy doesn't hurt
cry on
that guy.
shoulder, Tino? No, I'm gonna go cry on your shoulder.
Anything else?
Give me your address. I'm gonna go over there and cry on your shoulder. Since you want to be such a good person.
Oh, People's Convoy 2022? Okay. Well, that's a different one. I don't know that that's really a talking
that would not
channel.
Fly in Bakersfield.
Isn't that like
BPD
a
will
vehicle
be all
channel?
over it.
Just go to People's Convoy. See, I can go to that channel. Hang on. People's Convoy 22. I don't know anything about that. It's probably
Why
one
in
of
the
those
convoy?
rogue channels.
I don't know.
Let me check.
I don't want to speak on behalf of the convoy. To each their own. I could speak what I would have done if I was in the lead today. I'm not saying that's what they should have done, but if you want to know my opinion of what I would have done, I would turn around all the vehicles and head over to the police station or back to the same scene where all this egg throwing happened. I'm gonna call it an egg contest. Because apparently it was not a crime, it was a contest. Everybody had permission to be there and throw eggs at everybody with no
People's Convoy 22.
Committed.
Okay, I just searched for that channel. 0 of 2 people connected. That's a bogus channel. People's Convoy 22.
That's what I would have done.
Fake. Yeah, I'm monitoring People's Convoy in Zello. People's Convoy, 2 words. Capital P, capital C. Capital P, capital C. Hey, where's my Tommy temper ticker tape? It's gone.
Dog hit, not hurt. It's not about if the person was hurt or not. That argument there is probably the weakest argument ever. So it's okay to do something until somebody is hurt. So officers are not going to respond just because somebody did not get hurt. What's wrong is wrong.
Okay, and remember, later on, late night,
everybody's okay
we are
with everything
having fun, so
until
later
it hits
on,
home.
join the Tommy Temper Party.
If it does not pertain to me or to my immediate family, I don't care. What happened to love thy neighbor?
Go back over to WYSIWYG, see what he's saying now.
You know, the same. It's like
See if
she
he's
was
cooled
so
down a little.
angry, and she really has no idea what she's angry about. And it's really frustrating that that somebody would be like that, you know, and it's disheartening to think that it's that type of mentality.
Some are bouncing streams saying certain truckers are going to make a new convoy and need money.
Potential violence someday, you know, if things don't start to change, because, you know, it is so divisive. Divisive. Yep. Yeah. Look at how beautifully green it is. Right here.
I'm listening to Zello,
yes. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I know,
Basically
Timber
are
Traveler.
doing
I
it
thought
for
you were on
ransom.
Zello.
Yeah. You know. Yeah. LA has been really bad for dog thefts. Yeah. You know. Right. Well, he's chipped. And
Yeah, there was a combination of,
you know,
this is my opinion, you know, but I would say there was a combination of a lot of kids
of that.
and Antifa.
You know, but he's good. You know, he's good. No, hell no. If somebody tried to take him, he would.
And the only reason I say that is because of where they are.
I don't think he'd give a rat's ass.
Oakland, Berkeley.
He just he's just that dog.
Hotbed.
He is not a security dog whatsoever.
But it doesn't matter because
just the other day,
it is what it is. We saw what we saw. There was a bunch of people that didn't like them.
He told him that we had a dog. Apparently,
egged them.
The woman's like, if the dog
the rest
barks,
is
we have
history.
to, you know, we have to note it. This, and that, and Captain
you get
Sparrow
one
said,
chance.
yeah, you get one chance apparently if the dog's barking. And Sparrow's like, the dog won't even bark on command. And so it was one of those things. But I was surprised that Tucker was barking at Grey Wolf.
Shalom says, call a cop here. They may show up in a few hours prior to calls, and many cops.
She's a 9-month-old.
It's like that everywhere.
Boxer terrier or whatever.
Honestly, like the problem with having police show up is everywhere.
English bulldog.
So many people have quit the police force.
And he was
everywhere.
kind of doing that prancing thing, trying to get her to play.
And you have the defunding thing happened all over North America.
French bulldog, yes.
And in Canada.
Yeah. A fancy little dog that
or
he
egg.
has, and yes. But yeah, that was like, I was surprised Tucker was barking at her.
I don't know. But I watched a mob of about 20 people running after the convoy.
I don't know if we're on the same road or not, but
how many threw eggs? I don't know. There were a lot of people throwing eggs. So I saw that in the video.
How late the Air Museum's open.
Go do a replay
over by the Air Force Base.
Probably WYSIWYG's video.
Friday? Maybe they're open late?
Or you can do a replay on my video here. Just go back on the YouTube and you can go back to where they were in town there and see it.
What about
see
it?
a couple of different views of what's going on there.
Is there something on the window? Oh, yeah, I've got some cleaner and stuff to detail that off. Yeah.
I remember I found this
I gotta keep the battle scars
motorcycle.
For a little while.
It was an electric bike, e-bike. Right? I found this e-bike.
So the worst
and I
part
phoned
was,
the police
like,
station
I'm
and told
on
them
the
about it. That hey, I got this bike and it's
and
probably
I'm
stolen or
just
something.
using the cars
And it was
to
a nice
block
one, a
as
big
they
one,
went
like one
by,
of those
but,
Vespas. It was a Vespa
kids were pretty
e-bike
accurate throwing at the
style.
But
you know, probably worth a couple $1,000 anyway.
Yeah, I was totally.
And the police, whatever, they.
I was actually more.
I don't know. They didn't want to do much about it. They said, "Well, yeah, they'll look at it," and they never did show up after one day. So I phoned them back, and they never did show up. So then I put the thing outside the back.
I didn't want to give somebody the opportunity.
And
right, they couldn't.
And then it was gone. It was gone like in about 4 hours. Right, that's about how long it lasted before it was stolen. So the police never did come and investigate the stolen e-bike, and somebody restole it again. So there you go. That's what it was like here dealing with the police on my last episode.
When I ask them certain questions, that they don't want to talk to me. Yeah, they weren't. They could have bombarded me with eggs, but they didn't know who on.
Are you talking about River Table? I like the way you describe them.
So, able to stay.
Or is it one of his cohorts?
Let's
see. Copy link address. I'm going to look at it first because I don't trust putting links live that I get out of the chat.
I know, right? I think it's that dude.
Anaconda malt liquor.
Where was that?
This was early on.
Oh,
I don't know. He was blocking the trucks,
because that's that earlier today.
Yeah, it was earlier.
Yeah.
Like as soon as we got there.
Oh yeah. Oh, right. That's the hillbilly or the hippie that was trying to stand in front of the big trucks.
Yep.
Sparrow's got some good footage, as always.
Hey, thanks a lot there, Timber, for mentioning that. I'm going to set him up in my thing here, Waterfront Walk. Anaconda malt liquor.
They got their
stand by. Because once I like him, I might get another feed from him. Anaconda. Anaconda malt liquor. Let's get some audio on here. Stand by.
Nothing was done about it.
Okay, we got Anaconda. Let me get his name here.
Hang out over taco, right?
Takes a little bit if I want to add him to the wall here, to the mosaic. Guess I got to copy his name. And then it doesn't paste properly, so I got to fix it.
Was he captured on his feet? I wish I would have known earlier. I would have been up there in the middle of it. I don't care. There'll probably be like 20 videos of me by tomorrow on different Facebook channel. First responders media is having a meltdown. First responder went off. Taco Joe, and then they do little clips of here and there, and then they make it to their agenda. You guys see? You see?
Okay, we got a new video up here. Let's see, first responder. Actually, we'll just bring our audio over here. Okay, right up here where I am. It's pretty dark because the sun is out right now.
Nothing's cracking. Just walking.
We're pulling up a feed from Australia. And it looks like he's on the waterfront.
Eatery up there, so you can sit up there and have some munches. At the boathouse. So yeah, very pretty part of town.
Okay, so we're just bringing that up. We'll put it back in the small picture there for the
Shulamite.
Small rectangle.
Look at the water, here we go.
Exploding that shit right
Bring WYSIWYG back up and I'll be right back.
Not missed a beat at all.
How's the chat doing?
Probably like,
check the chat.
Where do I start? What do I start
check,
with?
check chat. Let's go up a bit there. Okay, dude walking in Australia, got him.
A compilation of
you can't find a gun here, and they don't care.
The Buffy Wicks neighborhood.
Most of the convoy was pelted.
I can see why she is supporting the people that she believes in and trying to push their agenda to the United States.
They keep saying it's a war. What do they expect?
They are as fucked up as she is.
Yeah, exactly. What do they expect?
Yeah, no, it's unbelievable. Now, here's the thing. I guarantee that girl said that just for the effect. You
gotta take a break and give these doggies attention before they make a new door. Yeah, exactly.
Is astounding to me.
She said she eats babies.
Yeah.
I've seen that on the internet. Oh, dude in Australia got a strike for med misinformation, so he's one of us, yeah.
Hey, you're talking about
Jim says they egg WYSIWYG buddy, Captain Sparrow, and he was on foot filming them when he got back to WYSIWYG's truck.
But my guess is that you probably
have to change his shirt.
Speaking, and yeah, you might accidentally have him muted.
Graham Beck. Graham Beck, what do you think?
Little white car. Just watch what's going on here. Put this away. I thought
looks pretty good though. Lots of feeds. Anaconda's feed looks pretty good from Australia.
Felt like they were trying to get the white car out of Convoy. But
although the officer's saying they don't have it.
You keep that piece of bumper as a trophy. Very cool. You should mount it to your hood like some cattle horns.
Yeah.
Damn straight.
Nothing yours fell off, but his Jeep garbage did. Oh, I got to say, 95% of them cars are not even insured in that town.
Damn straight I got it, and I should just glue it to it.
Is it illegal to throw eggs at a car?
Right there.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Or is it just illegal to cause damage?
Yeah.
Hey, white Honda.
It's considered vandalism.
One lane, blowing his horn, recording, and waving at us, guys, coming up towards the front. Brian, get out. I see you. Helicopter's right beside you there, Mike.
Hey, breaker.
Breaker, any
Hey,
taker?
Dusty, you got a tail number on CHP?
Not for a while, Crocodile.
This one? Yeah, I got it, Dusty. November 981 HP. How are you up there? We see you. We thank you for the air support. Hope you're watching, having a good time. We love the CHP. We support our law enforcement. Where are they going?
They've been following the convoy for
where are they going
for a very long time.
Why are they going south?
Copy that, Timber Traveler. I saw that you did that. I saw that you were over there letting him know that we've got him up here. Got his name up there, and people are watching his video, and they can sub to him. You dropped the link to his channel right up on top there. Thanks a lot. I subbed him and liked his feed.
Going
Doing
south.
a good job there.
Hey, X-ray, did you copy that video? No, man, I was trying to work the extra. What's up? When we get on 680 here, we need to be in number 2 or number 3. The right lane is blocked ahead of us here for an accident. There was a sign up back there. Yeah, let's take this middle lane right here once we get on. This right lane's going to end anyway.
I think the employees were out there too. It was their employees that were doing it.
Their employees were egging. Probably, maybe the store supplied it free eggs, who knows?
Yeah, but it was the employees that stole them.
Check into that. No, they were brand new. There was a store right there, like a Safeway. They're getting the eggs right from the Safeway.
Establishment would have a lot of eggs.
Yeah, a Safeway. The grocery store.
I would need to get another one.
Oh, restaurant.
Bakery.
The bakery. The bakery had a lot of eggs.
Yeah, we got a smoke on the back door back here. Highway Post, follow me. Where's the highway patrol at?
Come on, ambulance. Let's go.
Looks like we might have a plane dropper in the
Might look like I'm not doing anything, but I am.
Chopper's sure they'll follow us. He ain't following nobody else. I'm going to brake check his ass. Check around the bend, guys. Brake check around the bend. Yeah, it's this right lane next to us. I believe that's blocked, or the one we're in up here. There's an accident. Yeah, I know there's another route, but let's just stay on this. This is where Big D and Davey are going to be. I know it's a little bit longer, but I'm ready to pick up our guys. Smokey Bears over here on the exit, guys. Yeah, be advised, they're on our channel. They're going to be on our channel with
Copy that,
listening to us. They know our channel, so just be careful what you say. I can still tell them, but I ain't happy about it, protecting Buffy Witch and other people. Can't believe those people come out.
Yeah, you saw that, Queenie.
Roger. Yeah, we straight up got assaulted and the police
Not taking any crap.
That's true.
I see that
protect them.
going on.
And they are watching us closer than
It's looking good. It's looking really good. We've got a convoy, and the convoy did their thing. They had some fun. They got some ire of the neighborhood, And heading back to base camp now.
That was CHP.
Controversy everywhere, but at the end of the day, 1 year from now, who cares? Life goes on.
Next to the house there.
Larry, probably to the guy's winery.
Where it ends there, guys. Watch your right.
You never know.
He's got a freedom finger out too. Watch him. Fish him. Yeah, they said we'll take 4. Have Mr. there anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, lane 4. Ready to get over. Come on over there, big truck. Hold on, I got to get around Lexmore here. We were just making sure that we were.
Hello, I love you. Won't you tell me your name? Where did you go? Where did you go? Oh, he came back right when I switched. Okay, let's switch around a little bit here and see what's going on here.
Social media, you have nothing? Why aren't you YouTubing these repairs?
I have a TikTok.
You should be YouTubing these repairs.
Because I can't. Okay, I thought.
Okay, hold on. Roll call. Roll call. 616 people watching. Roll call. I need a thumbs up or a thumbs down. Does Eric the mechanic need to start a YouTube channel YouTubing all of the Convoy repairs? Roll call, thumbs up, thumbs down, everybody.
I believe he is live.
671, excuse me, Tammy.
He is.
Then I'd be good.
Let's see what he's doing here. Kotab has gone on to another video. Just double check everything is good.
Trisha C, yep, it's another episode of Jeff Eats, yep. Mukbang style.
I might have to delete Kotab if it's just a rerun right now. Well, let's
good, you have water in a cooler. I have 1 bottle left.
Find a newer feed. No.
And my cooler's warm. I need ice. I can get ice right now. I'm gonna buy more water too.
I need ice. I need ice. I need ice.
We'll see.
I need ice. I need ice.
Mukbang and Lepard, 5th YouTube channel.
Mall.
Yeah, good, eh? Oh, what a situation. Everybody's eating in the car. So many people parked here eating, oh, people inside too, yeah. Shawn Michael, big ups. Yeah, it could be. Talking to myself, yeah. They're looking. Could be on the phone too.
Yeah, some of the
100% is tap water. 100% is tap water, yep. In the Gator County, yep. But will I see a gator at all during my time in Florida? That's the question. Scooby-Doo, how you doing? You got me a Scooby snack. Oh, yes. Definitely got the snacks. How you doing, Scooby-Doo? Applaud you for being able to drive more than 5 hours a day. Driving gets tiresome. Yeah, it does. It does, yeah. Doing YouTube while you drive keeps you energized.
Okay,
keeps
let's
you
get
busy.
back
It was
to
great pizza.
Convoy.
Thank you so much. Everybody loved the pizza. Everybody was so happy to send pizza. It's like a 2-hour drive right now because of traffic, but I'm only 70 miles away from where my wife's at. right. California now all over. Efforts without help of God will never change their mind. Exactly. Danny. What in the world you came into, Cookie? Oh, you missed out. You have to rewind it and see what happened earlier. Somebody was saying bullhorns, it's against the law. I don't know, man. I'll tell you something, the support that people got when they were breaking into businesses, stealing stuff, burning down buildings was much bigger, I wonder why, than a protest with a bullhorn. Maybe because they're not allowed to take free stuff. Not take free stuff, but steal stuff. Maybe. Did I get a ticket now? I didn't get a ticket. I didn't do nothing to break the law to get a ticket. I parked there, paid my parking spot, legally parked on the other side. Is there a meeting tonight? I believe there's a meeting at 8 p.m. For those of you asking why were we there for, the airport.
Okay, good. Now I can talk. Let's see what's happening.
What the bill does.
Probably to the guy's winery. Timber Traveler. Melissa, Freedom, g'day.
Without any medical
U.S.,
attendance.
Australia, Canada, Timber Traveler. Larry Justice, Napa Valley. Oh, they're in the wine valley. They should stop and pick up some nice wine. Stomp on some grapes. Maybe there's some, the winery's daughter is probably there. Help them out. This will be the day Jeff gets an oil change. Yeah, right. His vehicle is about due for an oil change. You got that right. It's all that driving he's been doing. I can't believe Jeff bypassed New Orleans. Wow, yeah. Yesterday I was thinking one of the two of them were going to New Orleans or in New Orleans, and I was saying New Orleans, right, instead of the old place in Florida, right? Oh well. Melissa's Freedom. Missed your stream last night. Love your laugh. Yeah. You betcha. Let's see if she goes on there today. We'll be able to get her. Queenie, I'm back. Sorry to upset you all with my grace and presence. You're not upsetting anybody. Except the people that you boot. They might be upset. Right? But they're not here. Because they go, huh, well, I'm not going there anymore. I think panel on Fry now tonight. Oh yeah, that's right. Steak and Fry night is tonight.
Not total loss.
Steak and Fry panel night Friday night. Raging Descent is alive. Or live. Baba Yaga, drop a link to Raging Descent, if you live that you're watching, so we can click it and see what Raging Descent is talking about.
You think they're gonna care about egg throwers? Let's flip the page on that one now.
Queenie, we love you. Stop beating yourself up, girl.
You think
gotta go buy a steak now, yeah, so you can
the convoy would have
fry
showed
up
up
the steak there while you're watching Fry.
Buffy Wick's house? What do you think would have happened if all the whole convoy would have showed up to Buffy Wick's house and started throwing eggs at her house?
Oh. That's not good. Oh yeah, I'm seeing that.
You think the law enforcement would just sit back and watch?
Okay, that looks pretty viable.
Sure everybody who got in
a one-shot video
and start throwing eggs would have been arrested. And that argument of, but it was just an egg, would not been valid. Why is everybody typing one?
Coming in.
And then you would have mainstream media out there saying,
I think this is it.
The convoy has lost their mind. They're out here vandalizing.
Shooting and what is it? What's the details on that? Got the video up in the top left there. This is apparently a shooting in DC.
People are hugging.
Stay positive, it's a shooting in DC. Got Raging Descent, let me check that.
Oh, that's...
Notice how calm, cool, and collected I am. Because when you're in the radio TV business, you should be cool, calm, and collected. Oh yeah, him. Yeah, we can put him up. I don't know if there's anyone in the wall. Look, I'm gonna have to bash one of my quads to get another guy up on the wall. But, oh, I know what. I got an idea. Okay, I gotta add them, so it's gonna take 2 seconds or a minute here. I'll swap the audio back here right away. Okay, we got 2 Polishes, and audio will give WYSIWYG the mic again. Hopefully he's going to say something. Come on, come on. Let's do it, first responder.
Dogs shouldn't be out there. Maybe, maybe not. I think one of the dogs that got hit was a service dog. So by saying that, you're telling somebody that their service dog shouldn't be out there. I mean, what just happened, there's no justification for it. No matter what argument anybody wants to make, you cannot justify what just happened a little while ago. It was wrong, no matter what way you want to see it.
Okay, let's listen to this guy for just a second. There's that raging dissident.
And pretty much since it's been online, and especially if you're a public figure, if you're anybody like a celebrity, I'm not talking about myself, but if you're talking about like people in Hollywood, whatever, anything, like, you know, you've got this stupid, you know, Johnny Depp shit going on now, everybody's obsessed about that. All of a sudden, hey, you can live stream a whole, you know, famous celebrity trial. Not the Ghislaine Maxwell trial. She was convicted of selling children to no one. She got convicted of selling children. The end. Well, forgive me, Your Honor, I'm going to ask the obvious follow-up question. Who bought the children, Your Honor? Can we get a list of some kind? Who is buying children from this woman? Crickets. No, we can't tell you about that trial. We're not going to talk about that. In fact, we're not even going to acknowledge it at all. We're just going to convict this woman, and we're just going to, that's it, the end. Bam! Have you heard about Johnny Depp's crazy ex-wife? Wow. I heard she took a shit on his bed. Pretty wild. Wow. Wow. Let's go watch that 24/7. Coming up next on the Gay Global Homo System.
Yeah, I don't know about this guy. The raging dissident. You know, he's got his own views, but the views expressed by the raging dissident are probably his own views and not your views or mine. And I don't know how far he was going to go there, but yeah, you might want to check him out. The Raging Dissident 2. Like 1-1. Aye. English 2. Roman. Aye. 3. Aye.
Where we're headed, I'm heading back to see my wife. Spend the weekend with my family.
Okay, where were we?
I'm hungry. But I'm not wait. Take my wife.
Oh no, 6:26. It's getting to that witching hour. I'm gonna have to go
miles
and
away
leave
from
the
home.
stream and say Baba Yaga, bye bye.
But only 65 miles.
Baba Yaga, you want to look after the stream for me?
No, I'm not going to Bakersfield.
I will.
Tonight, tomorrow night in Watsonville.
I will send you this file, which you can open up on your computer, and then you can control
Monday,
my
I gotta
entire Windows setup here remotely. Okay. So Baba Yaga, you'll be in charge of the stream, and if you mess up, you're in big trouble. Wolf up to? They're doing something there. Looks suspicious.
In Geelong, it's some old house that somebody, it's like the first kit home or some shit like that. Some dude, I'm not sure, exactly sure, it might have been an old, and somewhere in England or something. Some dude had this kit home made, made in, I don't know, where was it, like Switzerland or Sweden or somewhere. Had this kit home made, and he never actually had it put together and lived in. I think he died before he even got to do it. But they shipped it over here and put it together over here. I'm not sure if it was put together somewhere else and then they dismantled it and brought it over here. I don't know, but we're going to drop down into here. It probably is. It probably is. You can look it up. There's some old house that was, like it was built in bits and pieces, and put together, like a kit home type thing, you know, prefabricated or whatever the words I'm looking for are. But yeah, we'll head down here, go down the steps, circle around and go back to where I came from. Trialing out my new phone. Well, from this end it's really good. There's nothing else really on the screen except the stream. It fills the whole screen. They've taken even away the little buttons on the side, the back and the home screen buttons that appear on your screen on the side, so they don't get in the way and you can't accidentally disconnect yourself or whatever. So
5 miles.
No.
Just what I wanted to hear.
I can't do that.
About 45 minutes for 5 miles. Not what I wanted to hear.
They want to know your YouTube channel. What's up? They want to know your YouTube channel. Yeah. Who's they? Facebook. Facebook? Posted it. And we got like 200 subs. I know. I told you I didn't put it out.
Black one, you almost got rear-ended.
You talking to me?
I got this fucking four-wheeler in front of me that I
go. If you click on General, and you're in the panel to the right, in the top. My Discord name, by Dave.
Beautiful fellas. You hit me for a noise ordinance. It's not 9 o'clock at night yet. Catch me to get me for a noise ordinance. Follow us all the way back to Sacramento. Like, prove that with my horn.
I would think you'd just pick it up a close call, no? No, it's difficult with CHP, the frequency. But
they wanted
so it's sure.
I could find it. Like what? He's there in Oakland now. I had 1,400 people on my chat watch. They threw eggs and we're still blowing. Who gives a fuck about eggs? They fired us. Just left the road and I was waiting for him to come closer because I was going to shoot him with it. Let Big D let that fire hose.
Yeah, there's everything was locked down back there, so. But I'll have somebody.
Yeah, that would work.
Okay, cool.
Brake
Thank
cleaner's
you.
freaking mean.
Yeah, it's funny. It's funny. I didn't even think about that as a distraction. But
And nozzle melts down the plastic around it to make it real narrow, and you can shoot shaving cream like 20 feet.
yeah.
I think I'm going to do that. If they throw eggs at me, I'm going to shoot 20 feet of shaving cream in their face. Sorry, how do you know how to make a shaving cream? Read. What do you think?
All good. It's all good. Go to 30. Because you got to check 33.
Yeah, I did. I thought he was.
Too funny.
Is it? All right, thank you. Going back to 37.
10, God bless.
Yeah, plate's still there.
Now hold. Won't ever if you want ever. Stuff and just throw those little stink bombs everywhere. Close that restaurant down. Got a couple hundred bottles of them trucker bombs right here in my truck. Remember, we're being monitored. Yeah, to clarify, a trucker bomb is not explosive. It is a bottle full of urine. That makes it a biohazardous material. Yeah, so we should make sure we get it in their mouth and eyes.
Actually, urine is sterile, technically, right?
Yep. Mouth and eyes, that sounds less like a trucker bomb, more like a golden shower.
Yeah.
They like that kind of thing out here. That fucking rapper right up his ass. Anybody know what HS6 is?
71, McDonald's on the Steel Bridge, beginning of 057, 1022 AAA.
You know what? Can you get over here in front of me or not? That's heavy duty riot pepper spray.
No, I'm good, thank you. I'm good.
But it was funny. Good driver. He just cut out in front of me. I mean, like I wasn't there. Donation challenge for people that say go to the peoplesconvoy.org. Donate the cost of eggs to the peoplesconvoy.org.
Yeah, you know, the truckers are talking about donations to the convoy. You know, it's...
Get those pillows that you can wrap an egg 10 stories and it won't break. Get a bunch of the windows down. Buy an egg.
I'm
still pissed off, man. I got that up on my YouTube channel right now. That got posted to X-Ray Vision for info. I took one for the team, man. I would do it again. Come on. Yeah, I'm pissed off too, but for a reason what I saw the cops do. That right there gets my goat every time. I feel for the Freedom Pup that got toted. Apparently they got it pretty good. That was someone's dog. I mean, I'd hang someone if they did that to my dog. Actually, I'd take that. I'd politely beat him with a rope. Did somebody say short ropes? No.
You need to go potty, don't you?
No, that's traffic. Ropes and proper number of wraps.
I know you need some attention. You need to go out. That's the hey, Papa, I need to go out. Like pressing up on my but we're not pressured yet. We still have some time. Well, maybe not. There was a lot of excitement. And we got out at Buffy Wick's house. I took him out to go
tried to get him to poop at Buffy's house, but he didn't want to poop there. So. But we got the job. I've had enough of this. There's too many honking horns. I want to go back in my truck. And so that's what he did. But getting the hand lick and
anybody know whose dog that was that get egged?
That's the demanding. He's literally, I know, he's literally demanding rubs right this second. He's a great boy. No. And I thought it was a pretty, like, if I was a dog, I would have liked that spot compared to the other choices he had, you know, that were not so good. But you can't see the
long-haired hippie, you know what I mean?
Yeah. It's all good.
You know, this is supposed to be a heavily favored PETA area, so the fact that they assaulted an animal with weapons should be brought up. They abused all those chicken fetuses too. Somebody like a gun, you hang something outside of somebody's house, I don't know. What? Should I just hang one of them rainbow flags? Not my cup of tea. No way. I think we gotta take the right lane here, drivers, lane 4, so we can get off here, ambulance. We got lane 4. Easy way, go. I know we're suggesting, but we ain't on. Okay. Before 8 o'clock, if we're stopping a truck wash, it's going to be 9 or something, but if some of you have to, I get that. I'm just not trying to let eggs go over the truck, you know? I hear that. There's a water truck on a long handle. I'll get in there, John. Put that fire truck to good use. I do have a squeegee on a long handle, and we got a water hose over there. Mike, do you know anybody in the area that has a bulk truck?
I know Big D has a fire truck. You gotta fill that up. And
we gotta get right. 580 East, we gotta get right. 30 Alpha. 30 Alpha. Step it right.
Yeah, I think it's time to use that fire truck and get some water in that thing and use that high pressure nozzle and clean off some trucks.
26, come on over. We don't want Dublin Boulevard.
We're going to REI.
Real good with the Sacramento area, the Bay Area.
We're going to stop at REI. That's one of those things. We're gonna walk Tucker and run into REI real quick. Guns, fishing, and other stuff store. Oh, I love stores like that. Maybe we go there instead of REI. Should we go to guns, fishing, and stuff? Other stuff?
Somebody's got a passenger who has
let's go to guns, fishing, and other stuff.
Bark once for no.
What?
No. Bark once for no. Bark. Don't bark at all for yes.
No, that's where we're going.
Oh shoot! Come on, not there,
Tucker. You were coming on the ramp around right now.
I do, and Sparrow does, and yeah. Why are you asking? Wait, Tucker, hold on.
Hey, relax, Tucker.
And they have a shooting range too.
Tucker, you're a good boy.
Yeah. The funny thing is, do they? Oh, cool.
It looks like it gets worse. Yeah, look at that, a cross shot. Going back to
He's
San
just
Jose.
freaking out. He's like, I gotta go.
Doing the dance.
Last time I checked, the San Jose area had a population of over 2 million people, so yeah. The QX56 coming up, filming us on the left.
What did I do with that darn remote?
I'm gonna back up to you, bandit. Alright, 10-4 on that big D.
Hey, you got any water? No, here, I got some right here. What's it? Fourth basement. Yeah. Okay. Are you coming in or no?
Oh, come on, Tucker, get out of my face. What's up?
Are you staying or?
I would like to. I need to You want to get back on the road, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
vehicle eastbound 580 east northwind. 31125 vehicle eastbound 580 east northwind, a big rig with a solar trailer approaching the right lane, 1030 FSB.
Truck in. Go on.
Yeah.
The frick is wrong with you, Tucker?
Who to what?
Come on, Tucker.
What just happened?
This is my seat, Tucker. No.
Really?
Go back. Go back.
Tucker, in the back. Come on.
Why don't you open the window for him in the back?
Here.
That's because my flag.
There you go. Tucker, in the back. Go on. I'll take him into REI with us. I know he's welcome there.
Begs the question, where did I put mine?
The what?
Where did I put my carabiner?
I don't know.
It's right here.
I did. How? Oh, don't let that get out. Don't let people. Don't spoil the surprise. Oh, I can't. Oh, PF Flyer. Oh, I'm hoping they have the banana hammock I'm looking for. It's gonna be so much fun. Trucker truck wash. Yeah.
Or are you missing out on something?
Am I having the WYSIWYG logo on my banana for it? It would be tiny.
Wait, what? What is that supposed to mean? You just insulted.
Yeah, well,
there.
you know, under promise, over deliver. That's the motto. Come on. Good boy. Come on, let's go. Oh, I guess I better bring this phone.
up on the right hand shoulder, requesting 1110, southbound 88 northeast. For 1182 occurred southbound 680 north of Winter. 128 David 1, go ahead. Counter at 98, and I sent GWC.
Ike, sit, stay. Stay in your seat. Stay in your seat. Yes. Yes, I hear you. I have to end the stream real quick. Oh, I doubt that. Anyway. Yeah, I know, but how would they have known? And it's looking out the front window. They might have checked to see if the doors were unlocked, but oh well. Hey, I'm going to end the stream and restart for Bones. So I'll be right back.